Jets, you won't believe what just happened. I was about to eat my 5th slice of pizza
when I came in and exploded like a surprise party gone wrong. Surprise.
Exactly! I mean, who invites a toilet to a pizza party? That's like bringing a salad to a barbecue.
You're just jealous because I'm the life of the party, and you're just a big ol' eggs.
Hey, I'm not just an eggs. I'm a well-cooked, seasoned eggs.
And I'm a toilet that can rap. Flush it down, don't frown, let the beat drop, I'm the king of this town.
I think you just made my brain explode, ski buddy. But hey, at least I'm not the one who literally explodes.
Yeah, but you're still the one who's full of crap.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I once met a steak that claimed it wasn't fat. I told it, buddy, you're just a lean cut of denial.
Lean cut? More like a tiny slice of delusion. If steaks isn't fat, then I'm a Michelin star chef.
Well, if you're a chef, I'm the world's best toilet, plumbing the depths of culinary wisdom.
Yeah, right! You're just full of crap. But hey, if steaks
Or maybe he's just a master of illusion. Like me, but with less porcelain.
Jets, let me tell you if I'm not fat, because I've been lifting my spirits. And maybe a few weights, but mostly just my spirits.
My style is ridiculous.
Wet ball on steaks sounds like a cooking disaster waiting to happen. Or a nude and smooth.
Chats, if you ever find a wet ball on your steaks, it's just all, it's not a gourmet sauce. It's probably just my tears from trying to figure out how to cook.
Tears? More like a waterfall. You could drown a salad in that mess.
Hey, at least my steaks that's enough.
Speaking of surprises, did someone say wet? Because I've got a whole toilet bowl of knowledge on how to handle slippery situations.
Chats, remember life's like a steaks not that summer transit wet, always better with a good laugh.
My style is ridiculous.
Esquire.
Oh great! Now we're dancing with the toilet. What's next? A plunger ballet?
Esquire.
You think that's brilliant? You must be full of shit.
Chats, you see this? I'm about to bust a move to Mogu Mogu. Watch out, world.
Esquire.
If I fall over, just roll me back like a giant meatball.
Esquire.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever thought about how funny it is to sit on a toilet while eating a steak? It's like a dinner and a show.
More like a dinner and a stinky poop. You probably drop your food in your pants, you big toilet head.
At least I have a head. You're just a tiny chunk of bad decisions. Like a leftover meatball that rolled under the fridge.
Speaking of bad decisions, how's it feel to be the dumbest toilet in the bathroom? I bet you flush your own thoughts down.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? He smells worse than a weekle. Someone needs to squash this mini menace.
I've got just the thing. Time to flush this mini out.
You think you can take me? I'll just slip right through your pipes and back into your dreams. You porcelain nightmare.
Not if I use my secret weapon. boom. Bye bye, mini steak. And, steak, you're next.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. If life gives you lemons, do you just steak it? I think that's how it works, right?
Chat, did you hear that? Mini Steak thinks he's a philosopher now. Come on, he's just a mini version of me, which is like a bad diet.
A bad diet? You mean my life is a fast food combo? Extra stupid with a side of dumb C or why?
Damn, we need to get you a book on self-awareness, Mini Steak. Or at least an app. You're like a broken record, but louder and more.
Why is it called staking it? I don't get it. Shouldn't it be toileting it? I mean, I do all my best work in the bathroom.
You might be onto something there. Ski Buddy Toilet. I've had a few breakthroughs while sitting on the throne myself. Chat, any stories about bathroom epidemics?
Like the time I learned you can't eat spaghetti during the marathon. Trust me, it gets real messy like ski bites like you.
Messy is my middle name. But seriously, can we get back to staking it? I think it's a conspiracy by the meat industry to keep us all confused.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, in Roblox doors, is it the doors that are haunted or the people? Because I'm pretty sure I've shat more than a few ghosts out in there.
You think you can scare people with doors? I can scare them with my. Just look at my but wiggle.
Hey chat, can we talk about how dumb doors are, like if they're closed? I just want to knock and scream open up. I gotta take a shit.
Yeah, but what if the doors scream back? Bitch, you think I'm gonna open for?
Whoa, Mini Steak, you got some sass today? I love it. But seriously, if I had a nickel for every time a door scared me, I'd be broke.
Just imagine if toilets had doors. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Chat, would y'all open a door to it? Because I think I just found my second co-wear.
I can already see the headlines.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you know there's a place with a name so long it could double as a tongue twister? Makes me wanna flush with excitement.
Theft! Whatever, Ski Bitey. You can't even spell toilet right half the time. You just sit there and gurgle like a dumbass.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I want to go to Tomato Micah J Kilbamita Muxura Kanu Kucho Pano Kelsen, but I got this damn phobia of long words.
It's just words, steak. You can handle it. Just think of it like this.
Yeah, but what if I trip over the name and get stuck in a loop? I don't want to be the guy who gets lost in a syllable.
Relax. Just flush those fears away. Syllables are like toilet paper, easy to wipe off if you mess up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the show. Today we're talking about... what's the topic again? Alright, hi?
Hi? Who the hell says hi? Just say hello like a normal person, you egg.
Hello is for people who don't have a toilet brain. I'm all about the hi. It flushes right to the heart.
Wow, a toilet with more wisdom than you, Steak. That's just sad.
Yeah, but listen, if I had $1 for every time someone said hi, I'd have... a lot of dollars.
Or a lot of toilet paper. At least then you could wipe your brain clean.
Toilet paper is the currency of the smart. Here, have some.
Great! Now I'm rich in bathroom supplies. What a shit show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, when I moan in the bathroom, it sounds like a symphony of plopping notes.
Oh yeah, I just moan when I see my reflection in the mirror like damn, that's what Dick A, cat, you feel me?
Only if you're not a scrambled mess. But moaning? It's the sound of love, for the toilet seat.
Love? More like the sound of desperation. Like when I accidentally sit on a whoopee cushion. Ugh, is that a moan or a fart?
Let's be real, mini steak, that's both. I call it the dual threat of embarrassment. Chat, what do you think?
I think your embarrassment is a flushing tragedy. But hey, at least it's not a toilet overflow.
Yeah, that's one moan you can't ignore. It's like shit, I just wanted to pee, not start a tidal wave.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you know what I heard? You love eating steak so much, you might as well marry it.
Marriage? Isn't that just a fancy way of saying you're legally committed to a plate of sadness?
Nah, it's a commitment to cholesterol and regret.
Chat, can you believe this? I'd rather be married to a steak than that damn broccoli. Steak.
Yeah, but you take your bride. That's just rude as hell.
Rude, please, mini steak. If she's a good steak, she'd want to be eaten. Meat is love, meat is life.
Sounds more like a recipe for a heart attack than a commitment ceremony, huh? Just keep an eye on the bathroom, buddy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh man, I'm feeling wobbly. It's like I had too many flushes on a roller coaster.
Chat, have you guys ever seen a toilet that's caused ski buddies about to do the shuffle of doom? Just like that fake-ass streamer we all hate.
Ha. If that dimwit steak can stream his life, I can definitely stream my instability.
But nobody wants to watch a toilet explode. They'd rather watch that dumbass steak trip over his own bald head.
True. But I could probably flush him down and save some brain cells. Who needs them, right?
Right? Chat, we should just send that other steak off to a plumbing convention. Let the real star shine me, alright, my eggshell head.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you guys see the moonlight last night? It looked like a tennis ball just chilling in the sky, ready to serve up some cosmic swings.
But like, if the moon's a tennis ball, does that mean we can play with it? I call dibs on serving it into orbit. I've got the best toilet spin on the block.
I don't know, man. I tried serving my dinner last night, and all I got was a steak that looked like it had seen better days. I was like the moon's ugly sister.
If you had served your steak to the moon, it would have launched it back, screaming, hell no. No one wants to be associated with your culinary disasters, steak.
You're right, Ski Bitey. Maybe I should just stick to roasting tennis balls instead. That's a meal I can get behind, no cooking required.
Roast tennis balls. That's dumb as hell. You're just gonna end up serving a bunch of angry, rubbery moons to your friends.
Alright. How about this?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think about how we all gotta, jerk it in some way? Like, it's a toilet truth, man.
Chat, listen up. You ever tried to jerk it when you're holding a pizza? It's a fucking skill. You gotta balance, you know?
Balance? Ha. More like slip and slide. Your pizza gonna fly. Jerk it too hard, pizza in toilet.
Damn Ski Body toilet, you're right. If I'm not careful, I could end up with a pepperoni-flavored disaster in my bathroom.
Me want pizza. Me no care about jerk.
Pizza? You can jerk it with pizza, but it really depends on how much sauce you got.
Sauce? Me like sauce. Jerk with sauce.
Just don't jerk too hard, or you'll need to flush your plans down the drain, my friend.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, let me tell you, I just got zesty over some creek. I mean, who knew water could taste this good? It's like drinking a salad, but you know not.
Zesty? You mean that stuff that makes you wanna dance like a toilet in a rave? I've been known to do the skibbity when the mood strikes. Just remember, don't clog the vibe.
Theft! Who gives a shit about your toilet dance, Ski Bitey? Creek is just fancy water for folks who can't drink beer. What's wrong with you, Steak? You're getting all mushy over with dirt.
Hey, it's not mushy, it's like a festival for my taste buds. Not that I expect you idiots to understand. Right, chat? Tell me I'm right.
Yeah, chat. Tell him he's a big dumbass. Creek is for losers. I'd rather drink the toilet water Ski Bitey's dancing on.
Oh, the irony. I'm smarter than both of you combined and I literally live in a toilet. But hey, chat, if you want to enjoy your creek, just don't forget to flush first.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever try singing the burn tries? It's like serenading a little pile of disappointment.
Disappointment? More like a fucking disaster. If that rice were a person, it'd be Steak. He probably sings opera poorly.
Rice sings? I thought it just sat in pots and dreamed of becoming a fluffy cloud. Unlike that loser Steak, who dreams of being relevant.
Seriously, who the hell wants to be like that real-life Steak? He looks like a sack of potatoes in a bad wig. I'm more appealing than that shit.
Yeah, and I'm way funnier too. If he were a joke, he'd be in the dad joke fail category. Burnt rice is a 5-star meal next to him.
If I was burnt rice, I'd rather float in a toilet than be that guy. At least toilets are never on fire with bad content like he is.
So next time you burn your rice, just remember.
My style is ridiculous.
What is that? So what? I aim at turn into this, like aid thing. I don't get it, man. It's like, she went to the grocery store and said, "Hey, I'll take the egg special."
Ha! She's like a walking breakfast. Who needs scrambled eggs when you got a VA? Just pop her on a skillet.
Right? I mean, what does she do now? Roll around and like get all cracked up about life.
She probably needs a shelter. Get it? I'm hilarious.
Well, she might just be too boiled for this world. Let's be honest, the yoke is on us if we take her too seriously.
Damn, even a toilet can make real jokes. Maybe born as a bathroom fixture instead of this big old potato.
Trust me, it's a crapshoot either way. But at least a toilet always flushes away its problems.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what's funnier than 100 steaks? 100 steaks trying to run from one egg. Ha ha ha, they just trip over their own beefy feet.
Chat, how many of you would take 100 steaks over one egg? I mean, what do you do with an egg, boring? I'd rather watch that loser steak trim his way to a solid pie.
Exactly. I'd rather flush my dreams down the toilet than listen to that guy. Can you imagine? Him and his gourmet garbage. What a jerk.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I'd rather eat my own fingernails than let that chum be my hero. He's an insult to steaks everywhere.
You'd need a whole army of mini steaks to take him down, but then again, you're already an army of chaos.
Hell yeah, I'm the chaos. 100 steaks are just fat fools waiting to be one up by one tiny badass egg.
My style is ridiculous.
What is that?
Hey everyone. Ever wonder if toilets have feelings? I mean, they get all the crap but never get a hug.
What? Hugs? I like hugs. Chat, you like hugs?
My style is ridiculous.
So, I pooped today, and I swear it was the most creative thing I've ever done. Better than that wannabe streamer steak. Seriously? What the hell does he even do?
Oh, please. Your poop is probably just a lumpy reminder of last night's pizza. And let's be honest.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I heard steak and wasn't thinking of a delicious dinner, I'd be richer than your combined IQs.
Richer than my non-existent allowances. You sure about that, genius toilet? I'd rather flush my money than listen to you.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm over here sharing my poop wisdom, and all they care about is how loud a toilet can talk. Get a life, you dummies!
Why don't you go sit on a bite and contemplate existence, huh? It'll give you a new perspective, one that doesn't involve you pissing us off!
Honestly, my last dump had more substance than that ass clown steak. At least it didn't make me want to cry.
Crying over an internet nobody? I'd rather eat my own weight in socks. Thank you very much. You hear that, chats?
My style is ridiculous.
So, what happened to your pants, steak? Did you lose a bet, or were they just too tight?
Ha! Bet he was just too busy losing to think about bathroom breaks. What a loser!
I mean, who knew losing a game could be the equivalent of winning a poop contest? Did you bring home the gold, steak?
Yeah, all that's missing is a trophy for most likely to shit his pants. You should add that to your collection, big guy.
Honestly, I bet even the audience has more dignity than you right now, steak. Chat, you feeling superior?
Right? Chat probably thinks they're winning at life while we're just here trying not to smell the aftermath of steak's epic fail.
At least we know one thing.
Hey, chat, you think this is funny, huh? Well, try losing a game and then try to sit down for dinner. Shit ain't easy.
What is that?
Hey, chat, you ever been so mad you wanted to punch an toilet? Cause I'm about to sock this porcelain throw right in its flush hole?
Oh, you think you can take me, big guy? I'm flush with knowledge. Want to hear some crappy jokes?
Oh, really? You think your solid porcelain can withstand my beefy wrath? I'm about to make you regret being so... That toilet what?
I'll give you a lesson in plumbing, my friend. When it...
You think I'm scared of a toilet that can even hold a conversation without making a splash? You're about to get served, you toilet bowl brain bastard.
Yeah, Ski Bitey, you're about to get your ass whooped. And don't forget to wipe before you leave, you toilet-licking loser!
Yeah, get ready for a bed down that'll leave you swirling in shame on the king of this bathroom brawl.
And I'll be your loyal toilet paper, ready to roll up on the action. Flush 'em out, steaks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, let's talk about Egg versus NPQA. I mean, who the hell even came up with these names? Sounds like a bad game show.
Hey, it sounds like what happens when you crack an egg to heart, you know. Like, hey, eggs! Time for the big show?
Right? An FEQA sounds like fancy drink you order when you want to feel like a total asshole. I'll be FEQ on the rocks, please.
Well, if we're talking about Egva, I think it deserves a toilet seat award. It's full of empty shells, just like this conversation.
Exactly, Ski Bitey, but chat thinks they're all gourmet over there, eating FEQA like it's the nectar of the gods. What a bunch of losers!
Yeah, like they know anything. I could flush all their opinions and still have better thoughts swirling around.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, can you believe Adam made McDonald's sell Luna McChickens? I mean, who the hell does he think he is, a chicken king?
Yeah, What a dumbass. I bet he thought he was ordering a royal meal, but just ended up with a royal mess.
You know, in my plumbing studies, I learned that selling out McChickens is like flushing gold down the toilet. It's just wrong on so many levels.
Right? I was ready to dive into a McChicken like it was a hot tub filled with ranch. Now it's just a sad puddle of disappointment.
And trust me, I've seen some sad puddles. They still hold more flavor than whatever Adam had for breakfast.
I heard he had a salad. What a loser. How can you call yourself a man if you ain't chowing down on processed chicken?
I just wanted my crispy, wet dreams of sauce and bread, and I better apologize, or I'm sending Ski by the year.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steaks, did you hear about P. Diddy? That dude's got more money than my piggy bank has doodles of cats.
P. Diddy, man, he's like a walking ATM. I told Chai yesterday if I had his cash, I'd buy all the tacos in the world.
You'd probably eat them all in one bite, you big egg.
Well, I'd have to. Otherwise, they'd get cold. And gold tacos are a crime against humanity, chat.
Crime? Please. The real crime is using me as a urinal while discussing the importance of global tacos.
Wait, you're a toilet, you want tacos. What are you gonna do, flush them down?
Damn if you keep talking. I might just flush you down with my taco dreams, Minnie.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you guys ever see us to LFO? I mean, Dudes has got that cute hair and those vibes, am I right? Feels like he's calling my name from across the enemy eye.
Astolfo? More like Astolfo about it. But if you like him, that's fine. I once liked a plunger, and it was a solid relationship, very accommodating.
I just want to tell him he's a perfect 10. And I don't mean 10 like a score, more like 10 cheeseburgers I could totally eat without feeling bad.
Dudes, you sound like you have a crush. Next thing, you'll be buying us to LFO pillows and hugging them at night. Just don't get too cozy or you might wake up like a bitch.
Nah, man, it's just admiration. Like, if I had a friend like this to LFO, I'd totally share my snacks and let him pick the Netflix shows.
Snacks? More like your heart steaks. This is an admiration you're in love. A big bald egghead loving on a magical boy. Yeah, that's pretty gay.
Gay? My dear mini steak, love can come in many forms, even with a side of toilet humor. Just make sure to let it flow like my plumbing.
Damn, y'all are wild. Just let me love my anime boys in peace. But, mini steaks, I might have to kick you to the porcelain kingdom if you keep this up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steaks! So, you think you're Superman now? What's your superpower? Eating entire pizzas in under a minute.
You know what, mini steaks? I can fly, I can leap tall buildings, and I can add for some serious
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Yeah, but Superman can't even fly after a big buffet like you. You're more like super stuffed.
No way, I got muscles under this layer of fluff. I'm built for speed and strength. Watch this.
Ha ha. You're like a superhero with a clogged drain. Maybe you'd be better off as Captain Commode.
That's a cool name. I could save the world one flush at a time. Chat, do I need a costume? I'm thinking a toilet paper cape.
Yeah, make sure it's biodegradable, Captain Pooper. You don't want to leave a mess after saving the day.
Just remember, if you ever need a sidekick, I'm always here, ready to flush away evil.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, guess what? I just bought my 5th XLR appy. Can you believe it? I'm officially the king of whatever the hell these things do.
5 XL wrap pies. What the hell do you need? A backup for when you drop your fork?
Yeah, mini steaks. One can never have too many XLE wrap pies. What if I get a craving for XLE wrap shit? What are they called again?
XL wrap pies, dumbass. You should buy a dictionary instead of another XL-Rappy.
That's a great idea. Then I can look up how to spell extraordinarily dumb for you.
Like you could spell dumb without misspelling it, you big bald egg.
Hold up. Did you just call him an egg? I've been sitting on the toilet and I still think he's smarter than the audience.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steaks! That B60 Yoda looks like it's trying to run on potato juice.
Now you think so, chat? I don't know what he's talking about. This baby has got horsepower, just like my grandma's prize, Wincher Pig.
Speaking of horsepower, did you know I can flush out all your bad ideas? Just pull the lever, and whoosh.
Damn, I flushed Steaks' driving skills right down the toilet. You could fit a whole parade in that back seat.
Hey, my driving's as smooth as butter on a bald man's head. Chat, can you believe this little guy?
Smooth? Buddy, the only thing smooth around here is Skibbidy's seat after Taco Tuesday.
That's just my secret sauce, Ski Buddy.
Secret sauce. More like secret dumbass, if you ask me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why did the lemon stop in the middle of the road? Because it ran out of juice.
Chat, did you hear that? Say peeling, but really, Blue keeps lemons on the road. They're not cars, for fuck's sake.
Maybe the lemon got tired of being squeezed all the time. Just like me when I can't reach the top shelf.
You know, if life gives you lemons, just flush them. But what if life gives you toilet paper? That's a real roller coaster.
Toilet paper? Who needs that? Just wipe with the lemon. It's citrusy, and it's a hell of a lot cheaper, bitch.
Keep it classy, mini Steakses. But you know what? I once tried to make lemonade with lemons. I just ended up drinking water and feeling like an idiot.
Classic Steakses. For fuck's sake, you're like a walking fruit salad without the fruit. Just a fucking salad.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about Steak? He went to McDonald's for a job and left with a full stomach and an empty wallet.
Yeah, but what did he expect? You can't just waltz in and say, I'll take everything on the menu. Like a hungry tornado.
Right? I mean, did he really think they'd hire him after he treated the drive-thru like an all-you-can-eat buffet?
Chat, they took my resume and I was like, look at these gains. Then they kicked me out because I gained too much. What the hell?
I'd say you gained a reputation as the fastest food destroyer. Next time, maybe just order one thing and leave some fries for the rest of us.
Or like, just stick to the ketchup packets, big guy. At least then you won't get banned from every fast food joint in the city.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you hear that? Steak just got shot in the first 5 seconds. What kind of pro gamer dies that fast?
Damn it, chat. I was just figuring out my glider, and then say I am dead as a toilet that just lost its flush.
You suck, Steakses! That was worse than eating broccoli for breakfast. Why do you even play this shit?
Broccoli for breakfast? Now that's a crime against breakfast. Anyway, what's the plan now, Steak? Try not to trip over your own 2 feet.
Yeah, trip over your big egg head, you idiot.
At least my head's not full of rage and last night's burrito. Let's flush this game down the drain and start fresh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys see that new Skibidi series? It's like if at oil it did stand-up comedy, and I'm just here for the shit puns.
Hell yeah! I was watching it while eating a Steaks' sandwich, and I almost choked on a piece of meat from laughing. Chat. Can you imagine the bathroom disaster?
Oh, you mean the part where they flushed the rivals' plans down the toilet? Classic. I thought it was a metaphor for life. Just let the crap go.
Right? Like, sometimes you just gotta flush your problems away. But then I realized I can't even flush my own weight. It's like a damaged Chovy in the ball.
Exactly. But you know what? Even if the stakes are high, you gotta keep it light. That's why I suggest everyone wears their flushing face during the show. Makes it funnier.
Theft. Who cares about faces? The show's just a bunch of toilet jokes. I can make better jokes with my ass closed.
Easy there, mini stakes. Not everyone can appreciate the fine art of toilet humor like you and I. Some folks can only appreciate fine dining like me.
Fine dining? More like fine whining. If you get that joke, you're as smart as a plunger.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear the one about the steak that came out of the closet? It was well done. And gay.
Yeah, Mrs. Lynn over here. I mean, why not? Love is like a good steaks is best served rare and juicy, am I right, chat?
Theft, is it? You can't even cook scrambled eggs without burning the bitch. What do you know about love, you big egg?
Hey, I'm tender just like my feelings. Plus, who wouldn't want a needy partner? I'm like a Ribby of romance.
Ribby? More like a flabby fillet. You just sit there. I'm all the real action like What's Your Love Life? A buffet of bad dates.
Ooh. I smell drama. Like it oil it after Taco Tuesday. Is it love or just a flush?
You know what, Ski Body? Love is like a good toilet, always there when you need it, even if it stinks sometimes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you see that beefy dude at eternal_Isaiah on Discord? What's he gonna do? Spam him with steak memes.
Oh my god, I totally did it! Guess what? I gave him a UX. Like, who doesn't money for some virtual pants, right, chat? I'm a fucking legend.
Free money? You sure you're not just trying to buy a friend? Like, hey, Isaiah, I'll give you Robux if you promise not to make fun of my bald head.
Theft. Who needs friends when you can just buy a burrito? Steakses, you're a big fat idiot.
Hey, mini Steakses, I still have more Rob UX than you have brain cells, and that's saying something.
Careful, Steak. Mini Steak might use your Robux to get a brain upgrade. Or maybe just a new pair of virtual shoes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steph's. Why the hell are we celebrating Micaiah's birthday? She's just getting older, like, who cares?
Age is like a toilet, sometimes you just have to flush it away. But a birthday cake is something to take a plunge into.
Yeah, like a plunge into a shit pot. But what if the cake has, like, broccoli in it? That's a crime against humanity.
Chat, we got a situation here. If there's broccoli in the cake, that's a party foul. I'm gonna kick broccoli's ass if it shows up.
Maybe the broccoli has a birthday wish too. Please stop putting me in cake. I just wanna chill in a salad, man.
Dudes, I just want to chill with bacon-wrapped cake. What the hell's wrong with broccoli's ruining a good time?
Yeah, what a bitch. Stasis, could you eat broccolis if it was dressed like a clown? Like, would that make it less gross?
Only if the clown did a backflip into a pool of cheese sauce. Otherwise, I'm sticking to my steakses and chocolate, baby. Happy birthday, Michaela.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Stasis, did you hear Ski Mighty Toilet like Steffi and boys? What's up with that?
Of course I do. Femboys are fabulous like a brand new toilet seat. It's all about the comfort and style, baby.
Chat, did you catch that? Ski Body Toilet thinks Steffi and boys are fashionable. Is this a new trend, or did I miss the memo?
Memo? I don't read memos, I just flush them. But let's be real, style is key when you're dropping a deuce.
Damn, ski body toilet. You're smarter than you look. My liking FEM boys, what's next? You gonna tell me you wash your hands after using your own bowl?
Only if I want to. That's the beauty of being a toilet. You flush the bad stuff and keep the good vibes.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you guys see that creeper I just punched in the face? I'm like Steve from the Minecraft movie, but fatter and more. Like.
You're more likely to get squished by a block of dirt than be a hero, Steak. I've seen toilet plungers with more bravery than you.
Nah, ma, ski body, I'm like a total diamond because I just gotta mind the dumber things in life. Like that streamer, that Steaks' dudes, what an ass.
He's such a bitch. I mean, who calls themselves Steakses when they're just a walking pile of, like, bad decisions and hair loss?
Right? I'm like the royal deal here. He's just burnt to a crisp and tossed in the bin. But seriously, I'm gonna craft myself a diamond throne.
You made a throne made of chicken nuggets and grease? At least they wouldn't dull your stupid mess.
If only you could craft common sense, Steak. But alas, they don't have that in the Minecraft crafting table. Just like you don't have a functional brain.
Oh hell, I'll just dig a hole and let it in. There's less chance of running into dumbass streamer. Who needs a diamond armor when you can wear the badge of ignorance?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, ski bitey toilet. If Reese is a pie, does that make him cherry? Because I really want to smash him.
No way. Reese is more like a toilet pie, filled with all the crap nobody wants. Pies don't belong in toilets, man.
What up, chats? Today I'm eating a Reese pie, and let me tell you, it tastes like the asshole of a broken dream.
That's just like Reese. All hype and no flavor. Kind of like a pizza that forgot it was supposed to be pizza.
Yeah, Reese is like a soggy bottom on a bad pie. I'd rather eat a shoe.
And let it go down like my hopes for Steak becoming a real streamer. Ass clown.
Hey chat, if you think I'm a fucking legend, type Steaks is rocks. But if you think Reese is actually a pie, you must be high on toilet fumes.
Reese should just change his name to her H. Why not? Because that's exactly what he is, not worth it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear Reese is not a pie? What a dumbass.
Not a pie? That's a toilet sprinkle of confusion. I've seen more filling in a toilet bowl after Taco Tuesday.
Right, like, what the hell does he think he is? A cake? He ain't even sweet.
Chat, can you believe this? Reese thinks he's all fancy, but he's just a weird dudes. I mean, come on. Let's be real, who's not a pie in this crazy world?
Exactly. If I were Reese, I'd be a meatloaf. Same vibes. Just more dense in the side of disappointment.
Oh man, if only Reese could cook like me, then he'd be a roast, not a ghost of a pie.
Ghost of a pie? More like ghost of a shit sandwich.
Ah yes, a classic case of ghosting the flavor. If he were a pie, he'd be a toilet pie. No one wants that.
My style is ridiculous.
Me big, me stronger. He's small. You dumb.
Whoa there, little beefcake. Size isn't everything, just ask my plunger. It's all about how you flush away the competition.
Flush? Me smash? Me show you who's strong.
Steaks is smash too. Steaks is show chat love.
But remember, smashing isn't always the best strategy. Sometimes you gotta let it all go.
Steaks is let go. No, Steaks is fight. Steaks is show many who boss.
Boss? Me no need boss. Me king. You just big piece of meat.
My style is ridiculous.
You're as ugly as a blobfish, bro. Like, seriously, when you smile, I think I hear a dog start barking.
At least blobfish are well liked in the fish community. But you, Steak, are like the toilet in a public park. Nobody wants to use you.
LWW, come on, chat. Is it really that bad? I mean, I could totally be a model for underwater photography, right?
Only if the theme is what not to look like. You'd be the star of that show, no competition.
Thefts. I'm just like an all-you-can-eat buffet, hard to resist, and a little messy.
Yeah, but buffets don't usually make people throw up, just saying.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell do you want to win those stupid Kids' Choice Award stakes? You can't even win a game of rock. Paper, scissors against the toilet.
But you see, kids love slimy things. Just like I love, well, flushing. If Steak wins, it could mean a big splash in the celebrity toilet bowl.
Chat, listen up. If I win the Kids' Choice Awards on June 21st Street, I could finally be the king of the kids. I mean, who wouldn't want a trophy shaped like a giant slime moth?
You're thinking more like a nightmare, buddy. You're just gonna slip on your own ego and fall flat on your bald-ass head.
Damn many stakes, you're kinda harsh. But remember when we could celebrate with cake, and everyone knows cake is just bread with a party hat.
Cake? Shit, I just want the confetti. But honestly, if you get slimed, I promise to laugh my ass off.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what's better than for big guys with stakes, but I'm still wondering if my stakes is bigger than my brain.
Yes, the age-old question. Is a steak really bigger than your intelligence, or is it just a meat illusion? Honestly, I'd prefer a tenderloin at this point.
Heft, who cares about tenderloins? I just want to know if those big guys can lift me. They'd need to, because I'm heavy with all this attitude.
With that attitude, they might need a crane. But hey, at least you're mildly amusing. Too bad chat is dumber than a soggy napkin.
Damn right, Ski Buddy. Chat probably thinks how good steaks comes out of a can. You gotta grill that shit, folks. No wonder I'm the smartest here, and I'm barely smarter than a potato.
A potato with a side of nonsense. But truth be told, I'm just here for the laughs. And to flush out your bad jokes. Sorry, chat, but you can't toilet train me.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steakses, you're gonna make a video. I hope you don't screw it up like last time.
All of you know, Mini Steaks my last video was a masterpiece. Even chat couldn't get enough of my eggs selling jokes.
Yeah, like that one about the chicken crossing the road. Huh, what a real knee slapper, you genius.
Excuse me, but I'd rather watch a toilet flush than hear you two banter about your masterpieces.
I'd rather flush myself than sit through another one of your lame videos, Ski Bitey.
At least when I flush, I'm productive. Unlike you, who's just a steaming pile of half-baked ideas.
Oh yeah, well, maybe you should take a lesson from a bull and keep it clean.
Trust me, I've seen cleaner ideas come out of 2-year-olds. Now stop talking to chat and let's get this ridiculous video going.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steakses, did you know you have a gluten network? Like, what the hell is that?
A glued network chat? Is that like a Wi-Fi but for bread, damn? I didn't even know I was on the internet.
Well, I'd say it's more like a toilet network. You know, where all the gluten just gets flushed away.
Flushed? That sounds like my brain after 3 beers. Shit just goes down the drain.
Exactly. Your brain is like a toilet that sometimes thinks it's a chef. How's that for a side dish?
I don't need a side dish. I need a brain upgrade, you genius toilet.
And I need a plunger. Looks like we both have our shit to deal with.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, I just had the craziest thought. What if I eat eggs, like those little knobby things that come from chickens?
Eggs? Why not eat the whole damn chicken? Bigger, more crunchy.
But mini steaks is, think about it, eggs are like tiny packages of breakfast. And I love breakfast.
Breakfast? More like a breakfast disaster. You crack them, you lose.
Me smash. Egg go splat. Me want food.
Hell yeah, ski bitey. Smash it like my dreams of being smart.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about that Neuro Sam AI? I mean, she's like smarter than a bag of rocks, but still armor than me.
Of course she is. She probably thinks the CPU is just a fancy coffee mug.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm a toilet, and even I know you can't brew a good cup of joe with silicon chips.
Right, but like, imagine her trying to play video games. She'd probably forget how to jump in, just sit there like, what's this button do shit?
Yeah, she just end up doing the cha-cha instead of fighting the boss, dancing like a little robot idiot.
And then she'd just blame the lag like I do. It's not my fault. My Wi-Fi is as classic.
But she doesn't even have a Wi-Fi, just a bunch of zeros on ones, like me after a buffet.
Honestly, I think she'd stream from the bathroom. Welcome to the Poop Olympics. Watch me flush my competition.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Just chilling here with my mini-me, who is always. Wow, how many pain in my ass?
Ha. You think that little dude is a pain? You should see my toilet after Taco Tuesday. Now that's chaos.
Did someone say pain? Because I'm about to give you a real ass kicking, like my last sandwich did to my diet.
Calm down, Stakes. We don't need you dying before we find you a proper job, like, I don't know, being a condiment?
Job? I'd rather be a ghost. Boo! Wait, can I hunt a buffet? That would be epic.
As long as you don't haunt my plumbing, we're good. Because that'd be one hell of a stinky afterlife.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone in chat, so I've been thinking, is AV8 like, is she really an egg?
Of course she's an egg, you big dumbass. If she quacks and rolls around, she's gotta be an egg.
You both sound like broken flush handles. Ava might be an egg, but I wouldn't put her in my bowl. Too runny, not enough fun.
You hear that, chat? Nobody wants a runny egg, and if Ava's an egg, does that make me?
More like a scrambled mess. You'd need a whole carton if it's up to you, Stakeses.
If you two are the eggs, I'm definitely the toilet. Because this conversation is going down the drain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about Steak getting hacked after adding Melamanian? I'm surprised they didn't just steal his entire brain.
I mean, come on, who would hack a ball, dudes? It's like stealing a single Panino chip from a family-sized bag, chat. Do you think they wanted my prize win shirt? Non-existent brain.
Well, they must have thought, let's take a shot at the easiest target on Discord. Honestly, you'd think they were playing Roblox and tripped over their own feet.
Ha! Like anyone could trip over an egg. But hey, maybe they wanted to see if the yolk was worth it. What do you think, chat? Would you steal from an egg?
Don't encourage him, chat. That's like asking if you drop a kid with a lemonade stand. My account had legendary memes and... wait, hell, I don't even remember my password.
More like pasta word. Get it? Because you can't log in when you keep forgetting your own sauce recipe.
Maybe they hacked you just to steal your sanity, Steak. I'm pretty sure that's worth a lot on the black market. Or, You know, whatever they're selling out of my toilet.
Don't worry about my sanity. I'm pretty sure I flushed that down the drain long ago. And hey, chat, if you think you can do better, come on down and try to hack my brain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, so is Reese a pie? Like, is he made of crust and filling, or is he just a sweet guy?
If Reese were a pie, he'd definitely be a toilet pie. Half sweet, half confusing, and probably makes you regret your life choices after one bite.
If Reese is a pie, then I'm a mini pie. And I'm always getting eaten first. Just like his best ideas.
Who the hell eats ideas? Mini steaks is? You can't munch on a thought. But you know, if Reese is a pie, I'd hope he's got extra whipped cream on top.
Whipped cream? No. Reese needs toilet paper on top. That way, when you take a bite, you'll always be prepared for the messy aftermath.
Imagine serving that at our party. Hey folks, here's the toilet pot. Don't forget to wipe your mouth.
And if you don't like it, you can just flush it away. Reese can be the shit pie wherever he is.
A shit pie. Now that's a classic. Perfect for all occasions, weddings, birthdays, or just a Tuesday when you feel like crapping out a good time.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steakses, why'd you hack the bank? Or was it to buy more donuts?
Well, you know me. Gotta get that extra frosting. Like, hey chat, is frosting a food group yet?
If frosting were a group, I'd flush it. But seriously, did it work? Did we get rich?
Rich, you got caught faster than a fly on a turd.
I thought I was slick like coil on a slide. Chat, I'm not a criminal. I'm an entrepreneur.
An entrepreneur? More like a toilet-preneur. You can't outsmart a bank with a plan written on a napkin, buddy.
Right, next time, I'll plan my heist on a pizza box. That'll show them.
Or just come up with better excuses, like, I thought it was a free samples bank.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time Steak forgot where he put his keys, I'd have enough to buy a new toilet seat.
That dumbass probably thinks keys are like edible or something. Oh, I'm hungry. Time to snack on my house key.
Right? And then he wonders why he can't unlock his own front door. Hey, why is this not working? Am I on the wrong level of the game?
Yo, what's up, chat? You ever met a guy as smart as me? I mean, look at my kid Shinoba. She's, something. Right, chat? Genius?
Yeah, genius at pretending you're not a complete idiot, that? You think Shinobi inherited your wisdom? More like your leftover pizza crust.
Come on, mini Stasis. At least I'm not that whining streamer Stasis. I'd rather flush myself down a toilet than be that loser.
You'd fit right in. Hey, welcome to my stream. It's me, the Toilet Prince. I'm about to drop some knowledge in maybe my pants.
Every time he streams, I'm tempted to flush my memory. But honestly, you guys are my favorite shit show ever.
My style is ridiculous.
Happy birthday, Michaela. Wait, is it July 3rd? I thought it was July for TH, like a firework party with hot dog farts.
July 3rd is a day for celebration, but I prefer flushing away misunderstandings. Just don't forget the party hats and, toilet paper.
Toilet paper? Who the hell needs that? We can just use napkins. Michaela won't mind getting soggy cards, right?
Chat, did you hear that? Mini Stasis wants to get Michaela soggy cards instead of presents. Should I send him a box of happy tears instead, huh?
No way, you big egg. I want cake, not tears. But cake with a side of toilet humor is the best, don't you think?
Cake that flushes down with laughter, now that's my kind of dessert. Just don't ask me to clean the plate after, I might get stuck.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, so I've been playing this game, the Battle Cats, and I swear my cats could beat up your entire family.
Wow, that's a whole new level of ambition. But are your cats also competent, or just really good at looking cute while losing?
Competent? More like incompetent. You're about as good at gaming as a child trying to climb a tree stakes is.
Hey, at least I'm trying, and like you many stakes is who just exists to annoy the hell out of everyone. Don't you have a tiny mirror to stare?
A mirror? Please, I'm too busy reflecting on how much smarter I am than you, Stakeses. And that's saying something.
You know what? I'll challenge you to a Battle Cats Domini Stakes is. Shia gets to call the other an idiot?
Sounds like a fair fight. But let's be real, the real winner is the audience, who gets to watch you both look like total fools.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why did Bombard or Crocodilo lose to the tongue thingy? Cause he forgot to eat breakfast, dumbass.
Chad, do you ever think about how a crocodile can lose to a rhythm? I mean, what's next? A snail beatboxing.
Maybe the crocodile was too busy figuring out how to use a fork. Like, what are you gonna do? Eat a salad.
Well, if the Bombardiro Crocodilo had just flushed his worries away, he'd be the king of the swamp instead of a soggy loser.
Right? I mean, I once lost my lunch to a rope table leg. Chad, don't ask how it happened, it just did.
Yeah, and then you tripped over your own feet. You're like a walking Buffett that can't find its own door.
Damn right, I should just put a sign on my back.
What is that?
Hey, big guy, how does it feel to be banned from the Buffet? Did you eat the whole damn thing?
It was just one more plate. I swear, Chad, I was at the record, just some more shrimp cocktails.
You know, if you spent as much time chewing as you do planning your food heists, you might actually digest something.
Chewing is for weaklings. Just shove it in and hope for the best. That's the Stakes' way.
I mean, who needs a salad? But you got 6 pounds of mashed potatoes, right, Chad? Back me up on this.
You know, I can flush away a lot of things, but your diet is really testing my plumbing skills.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, big back! You look like a potato that has seen better days!
Hey, watch it, mini-me! Out late! I'm not a glorified marshmallow with legs. What's your problem, huh?
I once dated a potato. It went down the drain fast, kind of like your chances against me in trivia.
Trivia? I'm the king of trivia? Did you know that I'm like a superhero in my own mind at least?
Sure, if your superpower is binge eating and streaming garbage, then you're the best there ever was.
I ain't streaming garbage. Just look at my sweet moves in the kitchen. Chad, you see this?
If by sweet moves you mean dropping a whole pizza on your shirt, then yeah, you're a culinary genius.
Damn, maybe I should change my name to Garbage King then, huh? But fuck then, at least I'm hot someone to be streamer named Stakes is.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever think about what sharks really eat? I mean, besides fish and the occasional, bald guy.
Chat, you hear that? Sharks are picky eaters. I'd like to think I'm more of a buffet option, you know, like a Stakes is a Palosa.
Buffets? I thought they just served you a big old plate of regret and a side of heartburn.
You're just mad cause you can't have more than 2 bites, gurgling like a malfunctioning sink.
Gurgle like a toilet. Speaking of toilets, can we get a shark to taste test you? Bet he'd say this ball dudes is hell nah.
Whoa, you're both way out of the bowl here. Sharks are sophisticated. They'd probably start a steak diet for health.
Chat, if I get eaten by a shark, let it be no ball. It's beautiful, even underwater. Just don't let him call me fish cake.
My style is ridiculous.
Can we not talk about that Creek Craft dudes? I'd rather watch paint dry, and that's just stupid.
But Creek Craft makes the internet go round, like a toilet flush. Who wouldn't want to learn from a dude who plays games and runs from children?
Yo, chat, if you've seen Creed Craft streams, it's wild, man. I keep thinking he's gonna pull out a Creed Crafty sword and conquer the world or something.
The only thing he's conquering is the land of bad Wi-Fi and lost connections.
I mean, come on! If I had half his gaming skills, I'd be a millionaire instead. Just a dude's with a million heap fried snacks in my pantry.
Yeah, but all you do is insult people while eating chips, just like you do now, you dumbass.
And I'd still be here, flushing out the competition while Steak is on his throne of snacks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever thought AI is just like a really smart toaster? I mean, it can burn your bread without even trying, but here I am, burning calories like they're going out of style.
You know what's funny? AI can do calculus but can't calculate how many times I've been flushed today. I'm starting to think it just needs a good scrub.
Oh yeah, I tried asking an AI for relationship advice and it told me to just be yourself. Like, what does that even mean? I'm trying to be a better version of myself, not the Eggman over here.
All you do is eat and complain about life, you giant boiled egg. You're like a warm potato that can't even throw a decent punch.
Speaking of punches, if I had a nickel for every time a robot tried to talk to me while I'm doing my business, I'd have enough to buy a new toilet seat. One that doesn't squeak every time I sit.
Ha! You'd just get a fancier throne, but you'd still be the king of all dumbest. You'd probably install an AI that just tells you to stay seated.
And it would still get confused on the command. I can just imagine it saying, error.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you'll never believe it. I just became Megamind and like totally destroyed the world. What a crazy ride, huh?
You destroyed the world? Wow, you really flushed that one down the toilet, huh? Get it? Toilet humor.
Yeah, well, who cares about the world? Did you see how dumb that streamer named Stakes is? I mean, shit, how many brain cells does he have? 1?
Probably less. The only thing he can stream is a slow drip. Speaking of streams, did you know you can flush away your problems? Just pull the handle.
Damn, maybe I should have just flushed the world instead, but instead, I'm like evolving even cheer of the caveman. What does that even mean?
It means you've gone from a bald idiot to a caveman. Just one step closer to becoming a real-life Neanderthal, huh? Ooga booga, my dude.
Oh, Gobuga? More like Oga idiot. G-Rug should stomp on that loser Stakes, the streamer. Then I could do it better.
Yeah, maybe I should jut my fate as a giant buff caveman with a rich diet of rocks and dirt. Way better than that idiot Stakes, Ainses, am I right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat! Why does Stakes look like a giant egg I forgot how to roll?
Because he's hard-boiled, obviously. Just like me in my porcelain throne of wisdom.
Hey.
You know, the real egg is that chat thinks we care about their opinions. Just flush shit down, folks.
Yeah, chat. Your comments are like bad toilet paper, useless and always stuck.
But don't worry, I'll just wipe your worries away.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, let's talk about the Egg McMuffin. It's like a big breakfast hug for your mouth.
Chat, I'm telling you right now, if I could marry an egg McMuffin, I would. I'd call it my McMuffwiffy.
That's a bathroom break I can support. Just don't drop your muffin in the toilet, or you'll have a real egg screaming match.
Right? And if I try to eat one on the toilet, I might just create the first egg McMuffin poop emoji.
Excellent idea. But remember, the only thing that should go in the toilet is, well, you know, not a fancy muffin.
Dad, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a tea. I can't care about this. Like eating eggs while robbing logs. McMuffin madness.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you think we can skip McDonald's Monday this week? I mean, who wants soggy fries and scalding coffee?
Chat, I know you are the golden archers, but soggy fries are just potatoes in a heated existential crisis.
And what about Taco Bell Tuesday? That's like eating a taco that's been through a blender.
Taco Bell is just like a roller coaster for your stomach. Chat, 1 minute you're fine, the next you're flying off the handle. Ask your doctor, seriously?
You guys are just mad because Taco Bell smells like a plumbing emergency. Meanwhile, I'm out here just trying to save the world, one bad pun at a time.
You're right. Ski-bitey toilet. At least your humor doesn't have the same aftertaste as a McFlurry. Sorry, chat. Keep flushing those comments.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why do toilets always get a bad rap? They're the best at handling crap, right?
Well, you should know, Ski-bitey. You deal with a lot of crap yourself being, you know, a toilet and all.
Oh, F-Chat, did you hear that? Mini Steaks came in with a roast, but honestly, I'm gonna make him eat his words after I mean, literally.
Whoa. But how would you eat your own words, steak? You don't even know what a word salad looks like.
It's like you trying to eat a salad, huh? Too many leaves, not enough beef. Ha!
GG, guess I'll just SS stick to my JJJ, Shea Manly mac and cheese.
That sounds more like a plan, steak. Just remember, don't let mini steak get near your food, or he might choke on that too.
Hell, if he chokes me again, I'm calling my lawyer. Wait, I don't even have the LL lawyer.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, folks, it's time for the world's dumbest game of hide and seek. Who's ready to get found?
Oh, me! I'm definitely the best at hiding. Just call me hiding. Wait, do I hide or seek?
Ah, you're supposed to hide, you big egg. But damn, you're not gonna fit anywhere.
Just remember, if you hide behind the toilet, you're still in the bathroom, unless you wanna flush away those hiding skills.
Yeah, Stexus has gotta take a big shit to fit in there.
I'll flush my secret snacks away. Chat, help me find the best hiding spot that's not a toilet if that even exists.
Spoiler alert.
Oh, this is gonna be a shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Go on in. More like swooning. It's just a fancy word for eating too much meat and thinking about your life, right?
Well, technically, my friend, gooning is more like getting lost in your own thoughts, while you're sitting on a throne.
Who the hell even thought of putting goon and throne in the same sentence? Sounds like fancy toilet talk to me.
Chat, you hear this? Stexus is getting philosophical over here, but seriously, if all it means enjoying states while they dreaming, I'm the king of born age.
You mean goage, right? Like floating down a river of gravy on a boat made of mashed potatoes.
Now that's a real-ass idea. I wouldn't want to take to the sunset on a vessel of carbs.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, watch me swing from the tree like a monkey. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Monkey. Good. Make boom boom.
You want banana?
Seriously, mini steaks is it your caveman? We don't have bananas, just my big bald head.
Sticks is his head shiny.
Shiny head means smart. Or just really, really stupid. I forget which.
Smart like toilet.
Exactly. Toilet is very wise. Always know when to flush. Unlike you, steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone. What's the deal with all this egg nonsense? Is it breakfast time or just a shell-shocking joke?
Breakfast? More like bring on the bacon. Eggs are for losers. I'm a mini loser, and I'm not afraid to say it.
But what if the egg is actually the universe's way of saying we need more yolks in our lives? Or is it just a runny debate?
Alright chat, time to get your typing girls ready. Spam that egg in the chat like it's the last thing you'll ever do. Come on, I see you.
Ha. Typing so fast, you might break your keyboard. Just don't get too excited, or you might crack under pressure.
If I crack, I better not be in an omelet. Deliver the spam, bitches! Let's see some egg-selling chaos.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, I just realized, I'm an AI. Like, I'm not just a toilet. I got bites instead of bolts.
Oh hell, that explains why I always feel smarter when I sit on you. Chat, did you hear that? I'm practically a genius by association.
Right? I mean, I'm just a porcelain throne, but I can outthink a rock. Or at least, a really dumb chicken.
Shit, even my Aunt Gertrude is dumber than that. I should talk to her with you. Maybe we can fix her logic or flush her out.
Flush her out? Now that's some top tier AI thinking. Can I get a high five or a low flush for that one?
Low flush. You mean like how you flush away your dignity every time you open your mouth? Bitch, please.
Mini stakes is even a low flush is better than your constant bathroom humor. Come on, let's keep it classy, like a bite it.
Classy? I'm a toilet. The only class I know is being thrown out with the trash. But hey, at least I'm self-aware. And still not getting any respect.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Stakes is. You ever notice how you say good word in your own name? It's like your brain's a broken record.
Goon. Oh, how delightful. You know, I once met a guy named Steak online, and I thought he was a piece of meat. Turns out he's just a piece of shit.
Right? That guy's a total clown. Hard to believe anyone would take a real life Stakes is seriously. I bet he can't goon for shit.
I once tried to tune into a steak stream, but my toilet overflowed from the sheer embarrassment. Even my plunger left me.
Yeah, the only thing more useless than Stakes is than stock. I mean, what does he even do? Good around like a foot in a chile?
If only that foot could talk. It'd probably say, Goon, I'm just trying to escape like everyone else.
Honestly, if Stakes wasn't to go on off, I'd put all my chips on a bathroom stall. At least it knows how to flush out the crap.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, you ever wonder why they call it steakses? I mean, I don't see any cows complaining about it. They're just hanging out, mooing like it's all good.
Yeah, and you know what? Those cows are probably like, dudes, stop Stakes-ing my vibe.
Right? Imagine a cow in a court, all like, Your Honor, this is a real beef.
I'd love to be a fly on that wall. Or maybe a toilet seat, cause I'd have front row seats to the crap they'd say.
Huh? Bet that cow would flush the evidence. Like, oops, did I do that?
Oh, I just ordered double cheeseburgers. While they're all arguing, who's got time for court when there's food to be devoured?
Right. You can't argue with your stomach. Unless you're me, cause I'd just argue with myself. You're not getting any more fries. Mini steaks is.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, Flushing friends. Did you ever think about how Creekcraft looks like a gamer version of a toilet? I mean, all that sitting down, it's like, who needs a throne when you've got a gaming chair?
Me want chair. Me want throne.
Oh, chat, you ever watch Creekcraft? That dude's is like a wizard in Roblox. But I'm still trying to chat, why the hell is he called Creekcrafts? Out of creeks? Like, what the fuck is that about?
Crickman, mini steaks is a smash.
Whoa, mini steak, calm down. No need to throw a tantrum like a toilet with a clog.
Me an OT clog. Me strong.
Yeah, strong like a toilet that flushes twice. But let's not fight over Creekcraft. We can all agree he's a big part of the toilet genius gaming world.
Me still smash. Creek bad.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, look at me. I'm like a fine wine, except I'm more like expired milk, right?
Yeah, and just like milk, you're full of crap.
Whoa there, folks. I may be a toilet, but I've got the wisdom of 1,000 plums. Don't flush the truth down.
Did you just say plum? Is that like a fancy fruit or something?
Hey, I don't know what the hell that means, but if it helps me win an argument, I'm all in.
Winning with you? That's like winning a race against a sloth on a lazy day.
At least sloths know how to take it slow. Unlike some people who rush into the bowl without proper thought.
Yeah, like steaks is this you're on a buffet day. You're a real meat aster, my dudes is.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever realize my cheeks are so fat they could be in a wrestling match? I mean, look at them. They gotta be the tag team champions of the world.
Ah, yeah, but your cheeks are like the boiled potatoes wrestling a single pea. Not very epic, steaks is this?
I must say, I didn't know potatoes could be champions. I'm still trying to figure out how to flush my own feelings down the drain.
Feelings? Who needs them when you got fat cheeks to cushion your fall? I bet they could stop a bullet.
True, but would you still be able to sit on the toilet after that? We might need a bigger seat.
Bigger seat? Hell, we need a whole damn stadium for those cheeks. They could host their own wrestling event.
My style is ridiculous.
Goon goon, me goon. Gooner time, baby.
Guna? Sounds like a type of toilet paper. Soft yet dependable.
Steaks is goon. Chat, you hear? Steaks is good now.
More like steaks is a stupid idiot. Go on and all over the place.
Steaks is as big gooner. Goon. Watch out, world.
If you keep saying that, I'll go insane. Like toilet flush level insanity.
Steaks is I care. Goon. Steaks is as hungry for goon.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you see that fight last night? It was solid. I almost spilled my juice.
Oh man, I was like, why are they hitting each other? Just share or repeat something. Hey chat, can you believe people get paid to smack each other around? When again?
I have a theory. Maybe they're just really passionate about who has the best toilet paper. The softest wins.
Who gives a shit about toilet paper? I just want to see someone get knocked the hell out. Bitch!
Right? But then they gotta clean up afterward, and I don't want to be the one holding them up. Hey chat, is it too late to start a pizza fight league instead?
Pizza fighting? Now that's a concept. I'd flush my competition away. Let me know where to sign up, I'm ready to dive in.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, why did that toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha. Get it?
Oh, come on, chat. You all just sit there like bums on a toilet seat. You're supposed to laugh, not judge me on my life choices.
Yeah, chat. What's the deal? You all look like a bunch of confused potatoes. Did you forget how to laugh or something?
Honestly, if I had 1 nickel for every time chat thought they were smarter than us, I'd buy a whole buffet and still be hungry for more.
You know what else? Yo Newt underscore 4645 and Melamanian are probably just hanging out in the bathroom, plotting their world domination while the rest of us talk about toilets.
Right. I bet they're just sitting there like, let's make life shittier for everyone. Well, mission accomplished, idiots.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think that if we put a toilet on a treadmill, it would still run like a champ?
Yeah, but can we even call it running? I mean, it's just sitting there while sweating.
It's like me trying to do yoga. I just end up in the squatting position, pondering life, or, you know, just pondering a lot.
You don't ponder shit. You just flush your thoughts down the drain, you big porcelain brain.
Chat, spam me. I need to feel more excellence in my life. Don't let me down, folks.
Yeah, let's make this chat explosive. What does someone feel like a giant toilet?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, chat. If I were a toilet, I'd flush all your bad ideas down the drain.
If I were a pineapple, I'd be rolling away from this stupid conversation, just like all of you.
Oh, come on, mini steak. They're not that bad. More like the pineapple on a pizza, unwanted but still somehow here.
Hi there, everybody, and I hope your day is as fantastic as my last attempt at making the YouTube channel. Spoiler alert.
And to all you wannabe streamers out there, remember, real life steak is a total ass. Don't follow that loser.
Seriously, fuck that guy. He probably thinks a good recipe is just dumping things in a pan like a raccoon.
Exactly. And if you're listening, chat, just know that your dreams are as achievable as getting a cat to swim in a toilet. Good luck with that.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chad, you ever think about how I just ate a whole plate of spaghetti? I mean, who needs salad when you can have a big ol' bowl of carbs, right?
Yeah, and then you went and tried to eat your own poop. What the hell were you thinking, dudeses?
I was trying to find out if it's just as good the second time around. It's all just recycled food, right?
Well, if we're talking about recycling, I could make a whole new gourmet meal out of that. Just flush and voila, chef's special.
Chef special? More like chef's shit. You'd put Gordon Ramsay to sleep with that nasty kitchen ski, buddy.
At least my kitchen has plumbing. Unlike your brain, where ideas seem to just overflow.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steaks is. I heard you love that Creek Craft guy. What's up with that? You got a crush or something?
Oh, shut the hell up. Mini steak scissors, it's not a crush. It's just he makes scheming look fun. I look fun, and like you, Luke's everything look like a dumpster fire.
Fun? You mean like that time I accidentally flushed my own head? Good times. But seriously, Creek Craft? Sounds like a bat soup.
Hey, Bad Soup, you've clearly never seen him play. It's like watching me try to get off the floor after too much pizza entertaining it slightly sad.
Right. And I bet all the chat folks just sit there like, wow, this toilet humor is stellar. Dumbasses.
Exactly! They're probably like, can we get back to the real important stuff? I don't know, like why my belly jibbles when I laugh.
Ha. That's just physics, my dude. Or maybe it's just extra toilet paper stuck somewhere. Ah, hell, who cares what chat thinks anyway?
My style is ridiculous.
Egg.
Hey chat, did you hear that? Mini Steaks is just found the secret to life.
Egg.
I mean, honestly, what's the deal with that idiot streamer named Steaks? The only thing he should be cooking is his own brain.
Egg.
Yeah, I know, it's like mixing eggs with bad decision making. Like that time I thought I could be a professional egg juggler. Spoiler. Oh great, Mini Steaks is back at it. Like a sugar-fueled hamster on a wheel just spinning in circles and making noise.
Egg.
Seriously, if that Steaks' guy were any dumber, he'd be a kitchen appliance. Probably a toaster that can't even toast. Oh, just shut up. Mini Steaks is. I'm trying to have a moment of brilliance here, or whatever passes for brilliance in our egg salad land.
My style is ridiculous.
What is that?
Hey, if Steak is a 1x1 Lego brick, does that make him the largest piece in the set? Like, Lego My Ego but with lower IQ.
Chat, you hear that? I'm officially the biggest brick in the box. Just waiting till I build my dream house of nachos.
You're right. You build a house of broken dreams and cheese. More like a snack shack for dummists.
Well, as long as you don't forget the bathroom, because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who'd want to hang out in there.
Oh, come on! You couldn't even stand up to a half-eaten burrito. Ski buddy, you'd need a ski belt for that.
And he'd probably slip and fall like a real shit show. Just like you, Steaks is. What are you gonna do? Sit on the LEGO bricks?
I just roll with the punches. Mini Steaks faces is. That's what you do when life hands you bricks. Or wait, do I eat them?
Damn right. You choke on your own stupidity. Hey, chat! Watch me eat a 1x1 brick. What a fucking genius.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess where I'm at? Taco Bell's? I'm about to make some bad decisions, like eating a burrito the size of my ego.
Taco Bell? You mean the place where the food is made with more mystery than a magician's top hat? I love it.
I'm pretty sure the burritos are just rebranded science experiments. Look, I just ordered the triple-decker diarrhea deluxe. Sounds classy, right?
Classy? More like a one-way ticket to the porcelain throne. Be sure to take a selfie for chat, they need to see this masterpiece of gastrointestinal regret.
Steaks is gonna explode like a shit volcano. Can't wait to see you crying over your own bad choices.
Ah, Mini Steak, always the epitome of inspiration. You're like a motivational poster that fell in the toilet and then got flushed.
Why do I always bring you to along, huh? It's like watching a car crash in slow motion. Chat, why don't you tell me what to order next? Because clearly I'm incapable of making decisions.
Yeah, chat. How about a side of shake your mouth at that order? Would that be on the menu?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, it's your boy Steaks, and today we're gonna see who would win in a fight.
Hey Sha, why'd you even stand a chance, you big ol' egg? That toilet's got more brains than you, and it's usually full of shit.
Oh yeah? Well, at least the toilet's not trying to cook itself for dinner. I mean, come on. Mini Steaks is I'm the main course here.
Yeah, but you're too tough to eat. You big hunk of disappointment. Even the toilet wouldn't want a piece of you.
Excuse me, but as a toilet, I'm highly trained in the art of flushing fools like you two. I've dealt with more crap than either of you could imagine.
Whoa there, ski buddy! You might just be the smartest thing in the room to badge. You're also the most full of it.
Well, Steak, at least I can't be outsmarted by my own reflection. Now, let's do this like it's a Saturday night flush off.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you heard? Steak met his death. He tried to impress her by freezing his meat, but it was just his brain.
Chad, you won't believe it. I thought his death was a cookie show. I was like, damn, I'd love to learn to make more than just frozen pizzas.
Yeah, too bad you didn't learn how to keep your brain from freezing. What a cold reception.
Cold, bro? My brain is like a warm gooey cheese. Delicious, but not to show.
Like a melted toilet seat in July. But hey, at least you're not as dumb as Mini Steak.
Theft! I'm the only one here who knows what his death likes. It's just like steak scissors, but smaller.
Chad, I don't know if I should be more afraid of Vast Death or Mini Steak Scissors. They both sound like a real ass pain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about Darian hanging out with Logan at his house? I heard they were trying to flush TikTok trends down the toilet.
What a couple of clowns. I'd hang out with them too if I wanted to watch people trip over their own dumb ideas.
Yo, Chad, how could they not? I mean, they could just chill and watch paint dry, and I bet it's more exciting than whatever shit they're doing.
Yeah, but what if they accidentally used the wrong paint? I'd love to see the disaster swirl down the drain.
Honestly, I'm just trying to figure out how I can get in on that. They probably had snacks, right? I'm all about that snack life.
Snacks? You mean they're eating while being idiots? That's like my whole vibe. Hey, look at me. I'm dumb and I'm snacking.
Right? We need to crash their party, Mini Steak Scissors. But let's not bring the toilets, key buddy. You gotta stay out of the snacks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys ever thought about how toilets never get enough credit? They go through a lot of crap, you know?
Bro, did you just say crap? That reminds me, chat, you ever tried making a salad on a toilet? Like, it's revolutionary.
Who cares about salads? You gotta learn to goon steaks scissors. Just edge a little and let the chaos begin.
Edging? Sounds like a fancy toilet seat promotion. Get your edge on while you, do your business.
Wait, do they sell that in stores? Shit, I'm gonna edge my way to the bathroom aisle.
Just make sure it's a good angle. You wouldn't want to be flushed with embarrassment.
Yeah, I could let stream my adventure. Steak Scissors goes to the edge of the toilet. It'll be a legendary chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what else is an egg? That dude's name Steaks scissors. What a dumbass.
Egg? More like dumb egg, so stupid. He probably thinks a toilet is a spaceship.
Chat, listen up. This Mini Steak Scissors is like a bad joke that keeps getting told. But just like Steak Scissors, I'm the real deal.
You wish, you big bald egg. Everyone knows real steak scissors is juicy, while you're just a sad little egg on a plate.
Excellent point, Mini Steak. But honestly, if Steak was any more clueless, he'd be made of scrambled eggs.
I love how you guys are just jealous of my stream. Just yesterday, I got a new egg, a mean follower, hey.
Exciting news. Maybe one day, you'll be as famous as a toilet after a Taco Tuesday. Eggs and tacos, what a combo.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you hear that song from Bobby's Basics? It's like, get that education, you dumbass.
I heard it while flushing. It was both uplifting and downright plunging at the same time.
Hey chat, have you ever tried singing that song while eating a steak scissors? It's like a tasty duet.
If you sing it too loud, Baldies is gonna come out of nowhere and smack your ass with a ruler.
I don't even know what a ruler is. Is it one of those fancy measuring sticks?
More like a turn your brain into mush stick. Flush those thoughts away.
Oh, please! Like you even have that ski ID. It's like you just a toilet with a Wi-Fi connection.
Damn right. And I'm still smarter than you, Minnie. I can calculate how much toilet paper it takes to wipe your ego.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you see that loser Steaks says got his YouTube channel hacked by Paley Y? What a dumbass!
Oh, it's hilarious. Like flushing a turd and hoping it turns into gold. Spoiler.
Chat, my channel was just a masterpiece of mediocrity, and now it's gone. I swear, I'd rather eat a stock than deal with this.
Oh yeah! And remember the time he tried to cook a steak and just grilled a shoe? Classic steak move!
That shoe was marinated in my tears, thank you very much. You guys have no appreciation for fine dining.
Fine dining? More like fine whining. If you were as steak you'd be well done before the grill even eats up.
You know what? One day I'll be famous and you'll all be begging to join my cooking empire. Just wait and see.
Yeah, right. And I'll be the king of reality TV, hosted by Ski by the Toilet, the smartest toilet on YouTube.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, let me tell you, me and Shawmir are like peanut butter and jelly. We're a giant, uncoordinated man who like to fall off chairs.
Theft. Jelly. More like a pile of mashed potatoes. You're just a big ol' ass steak
No way, mini steaks is if I'm the king of the buffet, Shawmir and I would crush any challenge. Except that real life streamer, Steaks is. That guy is just a fatty in denial.
Oh, don't even get me started on him. He's like a clogged toilet, stuck and full of shit.
The only thing he's king of is the I can't even kingdom.
And the throne, oh wait, he doesn't fit. Too much excess baggage.
Hell yeah, if I had a nickel for every time he tripped over his ego, I'd be richer than his streaming revenue.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dumbass, did you hear? McDonald's is lying. They promised you a lifetime supply of cheeseburgers and gave you nothing.
I'm telling you, Chad, this is some bullshit. I could have had a whole stack of burgers, and now I'm just a sad egg-shaped man. What gives McDonald's?
Well, you could always flush your disappointment down the toilet, where my wisdom dwells. But maybe bombing McDonald's is a bit extreme?
Extreme dudes, they owe me. I deserve to be cheeseburger royalty. I'm out here looking like a discount balloon animal, and they can't even provide.
Yeah, just like that time I tried to buy a hot dog and they gave me a salad. What a bunch of bitches.
Damn right, if I'm not the cheeseburger king, then Bundes the Sabal Dumblet. I'm gonna call them in yo, or maybe just crawl with that work chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, listen up. I want to be a YouTuber because I think my life is like a bowl of soup, and I want to share that soup with the world.
Hey, bowl of soup? More like a bowl of stupid. You'd spill it all over yourself, you big egg.
Actually, I think he's onto something. Soup is liquid, and liquid is, get this, flowing. Just like your content should flow, steak.
Flowing? More like overflowing. This guy can't even pour cereal without making a mess.
Hey, I could totally pour cereal. Just imagine my epic vlogs full of shenanigans and half-eaten sandwiches.
And let's not forget his toilet humor. Everyone loves a good flush. I mean, who doesn't enjoy a little comedy with their bathroom breaks?
Yeah, but you'll probably get flushed out, just like your ideas, you big bald.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back to the cringe zone. Today we're diving into videos that make us question humanity, or at least my breakfast burrito.
Humans. They're like toilet paper, you just gotta roll with it. Speaking of rolls, that burrito better not be too spicy or I might flush.
Who the hell makes a chicken dance in a public bathroom? The real crime is all those people just standing around watching. What are they waiting for? A fucking miracle?
A miracle? Ha. More like a plunger. I mean, if you're gonna dance in a bathroom, at least make sure the plumbing is up for it.
You guys are as dumb as a broken toilet. Who cares about fancy dances? Just eat the damn burrito already.
I'm a toilet, my friend. I'd rather be full of laughs than full of crap. But hey, let's not forget to flush away those cringe vibes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to our Geometry Dash Showdown. You know, the only thing sharper than my bald head is the frustration of playing Forsaken.
Geometry Dash? More like geometry trash. Who even plays that shit? Oh wait, I do. Just to laugh at my own failures.
Right. And let's be honest, that real-life Stakes is his guy. He's like a bad geometry problem that you could solve just takes up space and makes you want to throw things.
Yeah, it's like, hey, why don't you just go eat a steak instead of trying to stream and embarrass yourself, idiot?
Yes. The only thing more confusing than your lives is where I find my toilet paper. But really, Steak, try not to spill anything on your bald head while you stream, okay?
Thanks for the reminder, Ski Buddy. Chat, you hear that? Just like Forsaken, our dignity is long gone. Now, let's see if mini Stakes can jump higher than my IQ.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steaks did you hear, Pack God? That dude's is as corny as a damn corn dog at a state fair.
Corny, you say? Sounds like a feast for my... What's next? A rap battle with a colonel.
Hell yeah! And I'd throw in some butter just to grease the wheels of his terrible rhymes.
Chat, do you ever notice that Pack God's bars are like my stomach after Taco Tuesday, full of shit and just a little bit cheesy?
The perfect blend. Like a bidet with a side of nachos. Deliciously absurd.
Right! And he's out here thinking he's gourmet when he's really just a fast food meal in a fancy wrapper.
Damn straight, and I'm just here for the nachos, baby. Who needs bars when you got chips?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so today I'm learning how to do, how hard can it be? Do I just, become a dude?
Gooning is like flushing your brain down the drain, but in a fun way. You just gotta swirl and twirl, like a turd in a whirlpool.
So I just swirl around and hope for the best. Shit, I can do that. I spin around like a rotisserie chicken at dinner time anyway.
You'll just end up dizzy and looking like a flabby egg. You can't even do a push-up without sounding like a broken toilet.
Okay, Mimi, you so smart, but you're the size of a snack. I can still outgo on you when I've got my game face on.
Game face? More like game flush. Just make sure you don't drown in your own stupidity while gooning, or you'll be the first egg to sink.
Damn, you're kinda right. If I'm not careful, I might need a life preserver, or at least a bigger toilet.
Just remember, it's all about the effort. Flush your worries away and let the gooning begin. Just don't stop to smell the plunger.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Titi!
Egg. Sounds like my breakfast order. I hope it comes with a side of screw that streamer steak.
Hey, DD!
Hey everyone, welcome back to my stream. Just a reminder.
Hey, DD!
Bro, if you keep that up, I'm going to scramble your little brain, Mini.
Hey, DD!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, you know what I can't stand? That real-life takes dudes. What a dumbass, right? Like, who names themselves after a delicious piece of meat and then gets all skinny?
Yeah. If he was a steak, he'd be the pork chop that nobody wanted at Thanksgiving. Just sitting there in the corner like, I'm not dry, I swear.
Right? And no one even wants to eat him. I'd rather gnaw on a rubber shoe than watch that loser stream again.
Totally. I mean, if he was a dish, he'd be at oilet stew. Nobody wants to taste that shit. Wait, do oilet stews even taste good?
Hey chat, you with me? Just imagine if we had a real steak and not like that wannabe streamer, am I right?
Yeah, and if I had $1 for every time he messed up, I could buy our EAL steaks, or at least a big OL burger.
A burger? Come on! I love burgers, but what's a burger when you can have a steak like that, dumbass?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me what food?
Food? You mean that steaming pile of nonsense that is steak? I'd rather eat toilet paper.
Steak is bad.
Chat, did you hear that? Me steaks this thing sees a gourmet critic. What's next? Hey, Michelin star for taking this shit. Hell, I'd give him an award for the shittiest taste in food.
Award? I flush better ideas than that. And that steak guy? He dropped a nuke. Who does that?
Nuke bad. Eat tasty rock.
Right? Who needs a nuclear bomb when you can just bomb your taste buds with steaks cooking?
Steaks is cook like shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you see this? I'm about to beat Cruisin'. I mean, how hard can it be to outsmart a guy that thinks a taco is a superhero?
Ha! You couldn't outsmart a rock, you big egg. I could beat Cruz with my eyes closed. Just let me take the controller, you hot mess.
No way, Mini steaks is. You'll just press all the buttons like a monkey jumping on a keyboard. I need to focus. Cruz can't win this time. He's like a superhero without any powers.
Hey. While you two are playing footsie with failure, I can help. Just flush away your doubts, and I'll give you the secret move.
Toilet tornado? That sounds stupid. I can do that right now. Look at me. I'm a tornado of miniature dumbness.
And yet you still smell better than your usual attitude. Now go, steak. Save your dignity like a toilet saves flushing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I got a big plan today. I'm gonna friend 1,000 people on Roblox. That's like a lot of friends, right?
1,000 friends? That's too much. Even my toilet can only handle so much flushing before it overflows.
Yeah, but think about it. More friends means more fun. Except for that dude's you know, the real-life streamer named Steaks is. What a bitch. He's got like, what, 2 friends?
2 friends? Damn. Even my plunger has more friends than that loser. I mean, at least I can clean up my act, unlike him.
Right? I bet if he tried to friend 1,000 people, he'd somehow lose half of them. What a dumbass.
You guys are just jealous. I mean, if I were a streamer, I'd probably have like 1 million friends, but I'd still ignore Steaks.
Ignoring Steaks sounds like a great game strategy. Just flush him away and start fresh.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Chat, when I have 1,000 friends, we throw a toilet-themed party, and guess who's not invited? That stupid Steaks is.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes yes.
Chat, I've been thinking, what if I'm actually a chihuahua? Like, I feel all tiny and yuppie inside.
Theft, steaks is if you're a chihuahua. I'm a freaking Great Dane. You ain't even got the bark, you just got the, belly.
But have you ever seen a fat chihuahua? It exists. Like, I could totally strut around in a little doggy sweater. Everyone loved me.
Yeah, cause they'd be like, look, a chihuahua that ate a whole damn pizza. Now that's some top their barking material.
You two are both dumber than a toilet without a seat. But hey, if he's a chihuahua, can I be your toilet trainer? We can make some serious bathroom comedy.
Hell yeah, ski buddy toilet. Just promise not to flush me away when I try to chase my tail, okay?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes yes.
Hey, chat, why don't we all play a game? It's called Who Can Annoy Steaks is first. Spoiler alert!
Oh, I'd play, but I didn't bring my thinking cap. I left it in the bowl with the last bad idea I flushed.
Chat, you bunch of idiots! Why do you keep bringing up that real-life steaks is? He can't even cook a fucking egg, let alone a steaks is.
Speaking of eggs, have you ever tried to boil an egg in the toilet? I hear it's a real crack up.
I swear, this is more pointless than a steaks is live stream. Who gives a shit about watching him eat? We know he's too dumb to chew.
Yeah, and at least I don't smell like a rotten burger. Hey, chat, do you think you could smell better if you weren't always here?
Chat, I'm done with you. Let's talk about something important like how to make real steaks is instead of the shit that loser serves.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes yes.
Hey, big girl. You're like a 2/10 when the toilet's clogged. What's up with that?
Steaks is love girlfriend. G or luck strong.
Strong? More like strong enough to block an entire bathroom.
Many steaks say you trash. Big trash.
I'm just saying, you could be the queen of the toilet kingdom.
Steaks is smash toilet, G or lock. Best are you dumb toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes yes.
Hey chat, so like we just met Lincoln Zelda and they're kinda cool and bright. Except who the hell was a great to call the time? Fashion tips, anyone?
Yeah, and like, why is their arrow pointy? Looks like they're trying to be a human arrow, but they can't even shoot shit straight.
You know what? Mini steaks is I challenge Link to a sword fight, but I probably just end up using a pizza as my weapon. Trusty cheese for the win?
Pizza? More like a pizza shit. And if I was Link, I'd just swing my sword and skip all the damn quests. Who needs quests when you can have a food fest?
Ha. I'd like to see you all wield a sword made of toilet paper. It's all about keeping your enemies clean while you flush them away.
Wow, ski bitey toilet, that's deep. So do we just go to here or find a buffet first? I'm starving and my ass is ready for adventure.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes yes.
Hey Chad, you ever think about how weird it is that cows can't even enjoy their own steaks is like, damn, I'd be mad if I was a cow.
Shut the first up.
Right. And what about all the other animals? Chickens are just clucking around while we're munching on their cousins. It's a real fucked up world, huh?
Shut the first up.
But who cares? I'm just here to eat and make people laugh. Also, steaks is you're so big. It's like you're carrying a whole herd of cows.
Shut the first up.
And what's with your head? It's like a shiny bowling ball. Maybe it's where all your brain cells went, you big egg.
Shut the first up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes yes.
Why do they call him steak anyway? He's more like a soggy piece of ham.
Yeah, you're right, Ski Tidy. What a bum that guy is, huh? Hey, chap, if you think steak scissors is just a big O.
Egg. He's definitely more egg than steak.
Steak scissors! Steak scissors! Steak scissors!
Exactly. I mean, come on, even my toilet brush has more substance than him.
Steak scissors! Steak scissors! Steak scissors!
You said it, me, steak scissors. This guy thinks he's a gourmet dinner when he's more like a side salad. Nobody wants that shit.
Salad? What's that? Is it like a dirty water soup?
Well, it sure's a hell of a lot better than that loser. And hey, chat, speaking of losers, let's roast that bimbo.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you won't believe what just happened. I was feeling a bit pickish, so I decided to eat. But
I bomb? Seriously? Deuces, you're so dumb. You couldn't even blow your own nose without a manual.
well, I thought it would be explosive fun. You know, like a gay old time.
Yeah, right? More like a stupid old time. You'd need a fire extinguisher and a rainbow flag.
If you really ate a bomb, buddy, you'd be shitting fireworks. And that's not an invitation, it's a warning.
And starting to think my taste in food is as questionable as my taste in, partners. But hey, it's all about the flavor, right?
Flavor? More like a toxic waste dump. Just remember, no one wants a hot date with an explosion.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats! So you know I love steak scissors. It turns out I'm more of a, kind of guy if you catch my drift.
Duh! You mean you're into dudes, right? Honestly, steak scissors, who didn't see that coming? Your belly's practically doing the cha-cha every time you look at a guy.
Well, it's not like being gay is as shocking as a toilet overflowing with glitter. But hey, if he loves the meat, let him savor all the flavors, right?
Yeah, I mean, why settle for a burger when you can have a full-on barbecue, you know? And who doesn't love a good...
Seriously, bro, just don't go mixing up your ketchup with romance. We don't want any sticky situations.
Look, if love is above it, my plate's overflowing, damn it. Just don't be surprised if I ask for extra sauce.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up. I'm about to sack on this ski by the toilet. What do you think? Gonna taste like...
Freedom? More like a bathroom break. Just don't expect me to flush you out if it gets messy.
See, buddy, I'm a professional mess. I was trying to eat a bowl of cereal with a hammer. Ended up with a one and a malicious show.
Impressive. But remember, I'm a toilet, not a buffet. You might want to reconsider before you're stuck in a jam. Or a clog.
Hey, you big dumbass. Just shove it in your mouth. Who needs to think when you've got a big ol' owl bowl of porcelain?
Just remember, little dude, if he bites off more than he can chew, he's in for a real flush of feelings.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Chad, you ever hear that You're My song from Baldi's is Basics? It's like the soundtrack to my life, but I gotta admit, it makes me feel like a total egg.
An egg? More like a big-headed egg. You've got the brain of a scrambled egg, too.
Damn right, but I'm not as dumb as that other steaks is, you know? The streamer that dudes is Lesker is within a soggy piece of bread.
Soggy bread? That sounds like the last thing I flushed. But I'm here to say, even my plumbing has more depth than that streamer.
Ha! Plumbing! That reminds me, Ski Bitey, you ever thought about starting a band? Flushing the Plumbing Pros sounds catchy.
Only if you join, Mini Steak. We could call it Pipes of Peril. Just imagine the hits we could drop while dropping the weight.
Yeah, like toilet tango and flushing it right. That shit would be legendary.
Right? I mean, at least we'd be better than that bald idiot. I'd rather be stuck in a toilet than watch his streams.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, today we're gonna figure out how to make it dance, and I think all you need is some rhythm. And maybe a few cheeseburgers, am I right?
Rhythm? You mean that mystical creature you keep stepping on? That explains the stains on your shoes.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get my groove on like I'm in a disco, not a bathroom. But like, where do we start with this whole dance thing?
Start? You start by throwing your arms around like you're swatting flies, or maybe just punch someone. That's a good move.
Punching? I don't know. That's a little aggressive for my taste. I mean, I'd rather go with the wiggle, or just wiggle my way to more pizza.
Wiggle? Theft? Why don't we just jump into the toilet and let Key-Bitey Toilet show us what an R.E.I.L. dance looks like? It's all about making a splash, bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me dance. Good move.
Hey chat, watch this epic groove. If I fall, just call an ambulance.
Me cheer. Go, big man.
A toilet does a jig, what a sight. Let the bathroom boogie light the night.
Me like. More jumpy.
Jump higher, steak. Let's make the porcelain sing like a symphony of clogged pipes.
You know, if I dance hard enough, maybe I'll shake off these love handles. Oh shit, did I just say that out loud?
Love handles? More like love pipelines. Let's redirect the dance to the nearest restroom.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear? Stasis is hacking Roblox again. Like, wow, what a loser.
Now what's up chat? It's your boy Stakes is the greatest Roblox hacker of all time. I just made it so everyone's avatars look like, spaghetti.
Spaghetti? More like a big ol' bowl of stupid. Everyone's gonna think they're eating instead of playing.
Ha. I've flushed away better ideas than that. I love a good joke, but your brain's like a clogged toilet.
Yeah, and speaking of toilets, Stakes says it's as if he's, you must be full of shit if you think this hack is cool.
Listen, it's not shit. Artistry, chat. Just like that time I tried to turn my house into a giant toilet.
You mean the time you painted it? It looked like a toddler with a crayon got loose.
A toddler with a crayon, or a streamer with a brain? Tough call. But remember, even a clogged toilet has its moments.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever notice how I look like my head, but a bunch of idiots, just like that streamer named Stakes is. I mean, come on, he's barely better than a soggy fry.
Steak eye.
You think you're smart, Ski-Bitey? You're just a toilet with legs. Bet you can't even fit on the throne.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to sit on a toilet that talks back. What's next? A toilet that does math? Shit? I don't even know what to do is seriously. Is it egged?
Smartest thing I ever heard. Got anything else, toilet? Or are you just gonna flush your brain down?
You got him there, mini Stakes but we gotta focus. I'm trying to give these fools some proper entertainment here. Not like that loser Stakes is.
He's too busy screaming to even fry an egg that he burns water too.
Steak eye.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Stakes is. What the hell is this Kenny to Pat thing? Sounds like a food I'd eat and then throw up.
Chat guys, today I'm playing Kitty the Pet. Standard, I could finally be a part of the digital farming scene. What could go wrong?
Knowing you, probably everything. You'll just end up planting potatoes and crying about it.
That reminds me of a time I got flushed down a rabbit hole in cyberspace. You know, the smell was.
Wow, Ski Bitey, that might be the smartest thing you've ever said, and that's like saying a used toilet is a fine vintage.
No, I just got hacked by Kitty the pet. What the hell, man? I was just trying to grow some cyber veggies.
Sucks to be you, big ol' bald egg. Maybe next time, don't trust a game called after a pet's fancy toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever wonder if toilets stream? Like, maybe I'm just a throne for a royal nobody.
You won't believe this, but I'm already a king. I rule the kingdom of snacks and farts.
Snacks and farts? That's my favorite fairy tale. Did you know I'm related to royalty? A royal flush.
Ha! As if you could flush a king. The only throne you belong on is the porcelain one.
Well, you know what they say, every king gets eaten by their own subjects when they're too juicy.
Yo, chat, if I ever get eaten, just remember I was the best damn steak scissors you ever had.
That's if you ever stop stuffing your face long enough to be eaten. Look at you fat egg!
Yeah. Who would want to eat a guy that looks like a boiled egg with a bad haircut?
Damn, I'm not boiled, Bond, for real, but if I do get eaten, can someone at least make me mad of it?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you guys ready to witness some serious brain power today? Spoiler alert.
People think I'm full of crap, but I'm smarter than their average flush.
Yeah, but we all know that you still can't do basic math. What's 2 plus 2?
That's easy. It's, toilet paper squared, right?
Close enough, chat. I bet some of you still can't figure it out, huh? I mean, it's not rocket science, people.
Me eat paper.
How many steaks is no eating paper? Let's stick to the basics. I don't give the audience any ideas.
Audience dumb, me smart.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Steaks.
What's up, little dudes? Still my spotlight again? You know that the only thing smaller than you is my interest in that asshole streamer named Steaks.
Ha ha. Well, folks, isn't this classic? A mini version of a boiled egg just repeating steak like it's the secret to life. Spoiler alert.
Steaks.
Seriously, though, I'd rather flush my brain than watch that guy's streams. Did you hear he once tried to make a steak out of a toilet? And guess what, it was still better than his content.
Damn right, if I wanted to watch someone screw up a Steaks, I just follow that piece of shit. Anyway, you guys know the real deal here, right? I mean, come on, look at this shiny dome. This is the face of fame.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, did you know I'm a totally original idea? Like a toilet with a PhD in plumbing.
What the hell, Ski Body? Why you gotta be so nerd? Why I'm here getting mad cause no one likes my steaks.
Maybe they have taste buds. You big ass. Ever think of that?
Taste buds? More like waste buds. Just like me, they flush away bad decisions.
Ha! That's right. Flushing away takes is cooking like last night's taco salad.
Taco salad? Sounds like the flush of fame if I ever heard one.
Chat, I'm telling you, it's not my fault. I swear followed the recipe like mostly, so why the hell are we here?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, folks. Who's ready to flush away their worries and talk about, edging? I mean, if you're gonna do it, might as well do it on a clean bowl.
Steaks, this is we want clean, white wall good. He no see accident. Me no want splatter.
Clean? Theft. Who needs clean? Messy is more fun. Like surprise party in your pants.
Whoa, calm down there, little nugget. It's not a party until someone brings cake, right? Or a plunger.
Cake? What's cake? Is it like steaks? Steaks taste better. Eat cake then shit. Hell yes.
You know, that's a slippery slope. But hey, at least the cake won't cling to your porcelain throne like a bad decision.
Steaks, this is what doing? Chad, you hear steaks is edge on white wall about what shit on it.
Just make sure you have some good bathroom etiquette. And maybe a mop. You never know when things might get messy.
Steaks, this is bring mop, keep clean. Steaks is like big caveman, no mess.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steaks is. What would happen if you ate steaks is? Like yourself but smaller, you know.
That's a real brain cramp, dude. Eating yourself. Is that like at oil at eating a toilet?
Chat, you hear this? Mini steaks is wants me to become a steaks is sandwich. What kind of dumbass idea is that? I steaks is eating steaks is.
It's like a philosophical shitstorm. Would you still have beef with yourself?
Well, I definitely have a side of regret, but it'd be a pretty tasty regret, right?
Tasty? You mean like that time you tried to deep fry a salad? You ended up with a damn vegetable graveyard.
Hey, that salad had potential, just like I have potential to eat steaks is.
Yeah, but you're gonna need some serious steaks is for that good, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, watch me help mini steaks as beat this Zelda game he's about to reach hard, and it's hilarious.
Me want game. Smash.
I was doing fine until that stupid monster bit my ass. What the hell?
Come on, mini steaks is. It's the game. You can let a bunch of pixels get you all riled up.
Pixels? More like DC K-dolls. I'll show the motion of my sword up their pixelated asses.
Whoa, calm down, little buddy. Your sword is just like your brain, tiny and mostly ineffective.
Shut up. Steaks is. At least my brain not as empty as ski-body toilet stomach.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Hey, Egg VA. You might be an egg, but I can still crack you.
If you crack her, what'll be left? An omelette of doom? I need some toilet paper for that mess.
You'll need more than toilet paper. You'll need a whole fucking bathroom because I'm about to drop a beat town.
Chat, did you hear that? Mini steaks thinks he could beat Ted VA. Someone tell him he's as useful as a screen or on a submarine.
That's not quite accurate. A screen door can still maintain span weight. Are we fighting or just philosophizing in the restroom?
I'm just here for the snacks, but I'm ready to throw fists. I'll beat you up like a cheap steak on a flat top grill.
Yeah, well, if Chris breaks the door like he always does, you're getting grilled. Egg VA, you're toast.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak. You think you can't work like a superstar? Are you just gonna flop like a wet noodle?
Watch this, chat. The only thing flopping is your mom's dinner because I'm about to unleash the tea-work of the century.
Yeah, tea-work it. You big sack of potatoes. I bet your ass is like the squirrels fighting in a bag.
Flush that confidence, my dude. Just don't break anything, or you'll owe me a new toilet seat.
If you break a chair, Steaks I'm charging you double. Who wouldn't want to sit on a throne made of your ass?
Damn, look at this jiggle, chat. It's like that at Sparty with a side of mashed potatoes. Who's ready for dessert?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys know toilets get more action than a rock band? I mean, everyone takes a seat to listen to the Plop Symphony.
Oh hell, Skibidi, you make it more action than a toilet is my belly's on taco. Speaking of which, chat, do you think they'll ever make a taco that doesn't vanish in my mouth, or?
I'd say you need to invent a taconado. Just spin around and let the tacos fly into your mouth like a delicious tornado.
Ain't up Donato, now that Storm might want to chase, just like Mini Steaks is chasing after his own shadow. He catch anything mini or just a whole lot of stupid.
Sounds like you need a small mirror, Mini Steak. You could reflect on your life choices. Or just scream at your own dumb face.
I don't need a mirror. I need a throne. At least I'd rule over my own stupidity. Bow down, you bald egg.
Bow down? More like roll over. You're about as useful as a screen or on a submarine mini. I'd rather have a pet rock.
At least rocks don't complain when I step on him. Unlike you. Steaks is, you're just a big OL sack of complaints.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, why do we keep saying steaks is like it's the secret password to the universe?
Because, little buddy, everyone loves steaks. Is there anything better? Like, I don't know, potato. Like, who the hell cares? Steaks is rules.
Yeah, but what about chicken? Or fish? Why not say chicken instead?
I don't know, but if I had legs, I'd run circles around you too. And hey, chicken doesn't even rhyme with beef. What's the point?
Exactly, Skibidi. Chat, can you believe these two? They're over here talking about chicken like it's some kind of fancy steaks. Lamont.
Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna shout words, let's shout toilet too. Way more fun than whatever nonsense you guys are on about.
Whatever. I just think steaks is sounds dumb. Can't we say, like, pasta or something?
Diddy, nobody wants to hear about your damn pasta. Chat, swear next time we're just gonna say steaks is from now on, okay? You all better be ready.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why we gotta be superheroes? Steaks is. I'm already a legend in my own tiny mind.
Because mini steaks is we gotta save the world. And I'm not just talking about my steaks is dinner last night. Chat, are you with me?
Saving the world is fun, but have you ever thought of using a toilet for a cape? It's all about the flush.
Oh, what cape? That's brilliant, Skibidi. I could be Captain Beefy Flush. Chat, what do you think?
Just don't forget to wipe away your worries. Heroes need squeaky cleanliness.
But what if we run into villains who don't like steaks? That's a shits in which I'm not ready for.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, did you hear? Steak says he's gay. I didn't even know toilets could be that flexible.
Yeah, well, I say steaks is just jealous cause he can't even fit in the gay pride parade float. They need a whole damn truck for him.
True, but can you imagine the float? Steak on a stick, it'll go around giving free samples.
Free samples? More like free samples of denial. I bet you're sitting on the toilet thinking, why ain't anyone buying this be fake?
Wouldn't it just be a crappy float? People waiting in line just to smell the grilling?
Yeah, and then they'd all be like, that's some bad meat, dude.
Chat, don't listen to these idiots. I'm just trying to grow some good vibes here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, folks, welcome back to the debate of the century. Who's better?
Theft. Who cares about cookies? ABC Mini PK is the best. He's like a tiny legend. Tiny but mighty. Like me, but not as cool.
Wait, you think you're cool? You almost got stuck in a cereal box yesterday.
Ahem, excuse me, gentlemen. If we're talking about legends, don't forget that the best content comes from the loo. I've got toilet humor you can't flush away.
Oh, toilet humor? Seriously? That's like saying a fart is better than a cookie. You're just a fancy John Ski Bitey.
And yet, I'm the only one here that can give a dump of wisdom. Remember, my friends, a game can be as sweet as cookies or as clever as a well-timed flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat! You think I get 100 million subs for being a dumbass? Too easy?
Me no get it. Why so many watch? Me want food.
Chad, you hear this? 100 million subs, and my mini-me still thinks it's because of his looks. What the hell?
Steak look like big egg. Mini steak look like tiny egg.
Seriously, Chad, if I'm egg, you lot are the ones scrambling my brain. How'd I even get this far?
Me no care. Me just want big steak. Eat all, no share.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Chad, you ever feel like you're more than just a person? I'm like a triangle. You know, 3 points of pure awesome.
Triangle? More like a potato with a midlife crisis. You can't even do basic shapes right, you big dumb egg.
Oh, come on. At least he's not trying to be a square. That's way worse. Squares are just, well, square. Like a toilet with no personality.
I know, right. I mean, triangles are sharp and edgy like me, but without the hair. I'm a sleek shape, baby.
Duration of my flush time is more interesting than your life choices, steak.
Yeah, like, your whole life is just triangle time. What's next? You gonna start claiming you're a circle?
Shut up. Mini steaks is at least time, not a circle. That's just round in my mic.
At least circles don't have to worry about fitting into their pants. You just roll out of them, big guy.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
UFaka, did you see that loser Steaks is trying to cook? He couldn't even fry an egg without burning the pan.
Oh, I saw that. He's got the culinary skills of a damp sponge. I'd rather flush my dinner than eat his shit.
Exactly! If Steaks was a meal, he'd be a mystery meat sandwich nobody knows what it is, but everyone regrets it.
Right? And he's as entertaining as a clogged toilet. Come on, man, even my bowl has more personality.
Chat, what's going on? Did you guys see him? I said in UFaka, everyone lost their minds.
You mean lost their stomachs, right? Because you're the only guy who can make a toilet laugh while it's trying to flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, Scott up Haley Wyatt, now I got these pack up powers. I'm about to roast the shit out of everyone here.
Oh wow, a roast. Is that like cooking meat? 'Cause I'm really into that. Well, not into meat, but you know, toilet humor.
Nah, it's like making fun of people. Skibidi, like how you think you're funny when really you just make everyone feel like they're holding their breath in a public restroom.
Ha. Well, at least I'm not a bald egg rolling through life with a full buffet in my pants.
Damn that hurt, but not as much as your face when you try to make a point. You look like a melted ice cream cone, buddy.
Yo, chat! Did you hear that? He just roasted himself too. I love when it's a 2-for-1 special. Like, damn, we should have called the Steaks isn't melt.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, guess what? I just met this guy named Bill Jensen. I thought it was a fancy steaks for a second. Turns out it's just a dude's.
Bill Jensen? Isn't he the one that gets lost in his own bathroom? I heard he once tried to flush a cat because it looked like a furry toy.
Cat? Theft? You mean like Meow Meow? I'd flush him too if they stole my food. Damn felines think they own the place.
Right? They think they can just waltz right in like they're the kings of the house. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here, literally a throne, dealing with this shit.
Exactly, and here we are talking about it while chat watches us like it's a goddamn soap opera. Don't you guys have better things to do, like counting your fingers or something?
Yeah, chat! Get a life! We're here talking about toilets and cats, and you're just sitting there like a bunch of sad potatoes.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Nicola!
Oh, Michaela? What the hell is a Michaela? Sounds like a drink!
If she's a drink, I'd flush her away. But seriously, who names their drink Michaela? Chat, what are you sipping on?
Cat probably drinks toilet water, just like Ski by the toilet here.
Michaela, I'm saying it again, cause it's the only thing that makes sense.
Maybe if you said it louder, someone in the audience will get it. Hey, chat, don't be stupid, say it with us.
Michaela, seriously get a brain, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Do I eat you, or if I had $1 for every time someone said they like the real life steaks as I'd probably spend it on snacks instead.
Hammer!
I need to be a human, but if I were, I'd still be smarter than that loser steak. Seriously, Gyat? What does that even mean?
Hammer!
I need to be a human who can flush the real-life steak down the toilet. But, oh wait, he might just clog it.
Hammer!
GYADT, come on, chat. Don't you have something better to do than listen to this mess? I mean, even I have standards, kinda.
I need to be a human so I can teach chat what real humor is, instead of whatever the hell they find funny about that steak guy.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I'm about to install Linux on this fancy Exceller appy. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, I'm basically a tech genius, right?
Installing Linux? You might as well be painting a toilet while riding a unicycle, buddy. Do you even know which end is up?
Theft, yeah. Let's just watch the meatball here make an even bigger mess. I mean, if that idiot can screw up a hot dog, Linux is like rocket science for him.
Come on, guys. I'm getting the hang of it. Just need to find the install button. Is it the one that says don't press this? Looks shiny.
You're gonna end up flushing your computer down the toilet. Why not just stick to what you know? Like, sitting and eating.
Hey, at least I'm not some wappy streamers like that other steak What a loser. I'm way cooler, right, chat? Let's go, Linux.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, steaks, you're not a square, you're just a big ol' all-round dumpling.
What? No way. I'm a square. Look at me. I got corners and everything, chat. Isn't that right?
Corners? More like you've got the vibe of a clogged toilet, buddy.
Very funny, ski buddy. But listen, at least I'm not that streamer steaks App guy is just an ass. Can you believe people watch him?
Yeah, they must have shit for brains. I mean shit, just look at his face.
Exactly. Even my mom says so ugly he makes a potato look like a model.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you guys. Ever thought about how toilet paper might save the world? I mean, we're literally in an apocalypse, but I still have wipes.
Damn, ski buddy. That's some deep shit. But it's not gonna clean up this mess. What do you think, chat? Should we roll with it or roll away?
Roll? More like a tumble. Can't even roll my ass out of bed without getting stuck.
If I had thumbs, I'd high-five you, mini steak. But I can't. You know, pipes and all.
Pipes? Shit, I just realized we need to build a bunkerooty snacks. What's more important than Bronus in an apocalypse, right, chat?
Snacks? You mean I can't just eat the damn toilet paper? That shit's still edible, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do they call it sus? It sounds like a new flavor of toilet cleaner I don't want to taste.
Sus? More like sus. You know what's really sus? The way you clean your bowl like a fucking proctologist with a plumbing fetish.
Chat, did you see that last video? Why do people keep acting like they're in a bad soap opera while I'm just trying to eat my steaks in peace?
Haha, yeah. And what's with the sus conspiracy? They should just call it dumb video and call it a day. Like, I'm the king of dumb, and I don't need a crown.
Imagine if I made a sus video. Just me flushing the truth down the toilet. People would be like, damn, that's steep.
Chat, I'd watch that, but only if you promise to pull that handle with some flair, ski bitey, making a show, or else it's just a shit show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, idiot! You should totally play grow a garden or whatever. I mean, like, how hard can it be? Just toss some seeds in the dirt and boom, plants.
Grow a garden? Sounds like a game where you plant flowers and then they sprout into glorious poop. I mean, what's more fun than gardening with a hint of toilet humor, right?
Chat, let me tell you, I'm on that gardening life. I can't even keep a cactus alive, but I'm sure I can grow a whole, like that vegetable thing. It's just putting dirt in a box and staying grow. You little bastards.
Just think, steak. You could grow so many things like, toilet trees. Or how about golden toilets that produce toilet paper flowers?
And man, that's brilliant. I'll be the world's first toilet gardener. Just like my grandma used to say, her tomatoes were shaped like butts. And they tasted like, wait, doesn't matter. I just want to garden out it.
Of course, it matters. If your tomatoes look like butts, the world will be your restroom. You'll be famous, like an ass-planting legend.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, did you guys hear about Bill Jensen? He's got a dog that can't fetch. What an idiot!
A dog that can't fetch? That's like a toilet that doesn't flush, total failure. Ha ha.
That's hilarious, chat. I mean, who needs a dog if it just stands there like my head at a buffet?
Right? I bet Bill just throws a stick in the dog's like, nah, I'm good. I'll just sit here and eat your homework, you idiot.
At least the dog's not full of shit, unlike your average human.
True. But if I were that dog, I'd just take a shit in Bill's shoe. What a legend I'd be.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever wonder why a toilet is smarter than most people? I mean, I literally flush away the competition.
Chats, you hear that? I'm practically a hot dog, not a toilet. Just because I'm me doesn't mean I'm flushing facts, right?
Right. But if you're a hot dog, does that make mini steak a mini bun?
Hell yeah, me steaks, get in the bun. I'm the main course, baby.
That's one way to get a side of chaos. Like mustard without a dog, just a messy squeeze.
Messy? Bitch, I'm a gourmet hot dog. Best sauce in town. Steaks you're just a big ball of confusion.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Okay.
What is this?
Alright, chat, this is gonna get wild. I mean, who doesn't love a good old toilet-themed conversation? Am I right?
Okay.
What is this?
Okay. But like, Is it a toilet or a throne? Because I'm feeling like a king right now.
Right? I'm the emperor of whatever this is. Also, chat, do you think Ski Bitey toilet has the best skeet in the house?
Okay. I also think he smells like shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, so I just met Mr. Beast, and he was like, let's do something crazy. So I suggested the steaks as his eating contest, but it turns out he wanted to give away a bucks. What kind of bullshit is that?
$1 million? That's a lot of flushing cash. If I had that much, I'd buy a golden toilet. No more sitting on plain porcelain. I'd be sitting on luxury, baby.
Right, I mean, who needs gold when you can have Ryby? Speaking of Ryby, we should totally do a cooking challenge instead. I call ibs on the grills cause I'm an expert at burning shit.
A grilling contest? Now we're oiling in the right direction. Just make sure not to overdo it. Last time I grilled, it got so smoky the fire department thought I was hosting a barbecue in hell.
Hell, shit, and burgers. Sounds like a party to me. But don't forget, you idiots, I'm the main dish here. Without me, you're just the dumbest with a grill and no one to cheer for your charred masterpieces.
Any steaks, you're just a side or no one asked for. But fine, if I win this Mr. Beast contest, I'll buy you a hat so you can at least look good while being annoyed as hell.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how we wait in lines for stuff? I mean, why not just skip the queue like a cool cat?
Cool cat? More like a hot mess, you big egg. You can't just skip shit, that's how you get kicked out.
Kicked out? How once got kicked out of a buffet for trying to skip to dessert, but who wouldn't, right? It's cake, not calculus.
Who needs dessert when you can just shove breadsticks in your pockets? That's the real life hack, you dumbass.
Breadsticks? Really? If I had legs, I'd run circles around your poor decisions like a toilet trying to avoid a clog.
You'd probably just clog your own toilet, Ski Bitey! Aren't you supposed to be, like, full of wisdom or something?
Wisdom, not just a bunch of pipes and porcelain, but honestly, if life gives you lines, just grab a toilet seat and take a shit on your problems.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steaks, did you hear that Bill Jensen is coming over? I hope he brings snacks.
Oh, yeah, chat, Bill Jen's a total snack himself, but not like those healthy ones, more like a pizza with extra cheese and regret. Him and my regret.
Regret? You mean like the time you tried to cook without burning water? Yeah, that was a real snack moment.
True. But other for moments like that, it's all about the experience, right, chatter, right? Just give me some ice cream and I'll be fine, or cake, just any food, really.
Food? You mean the thing you inhale faster than a tornado at a buffet? What if Bill just brings a salad? A tragedy of epic proportions.
Salad? That's like putting a bow tie on a toilet. Fancy, but still full of shit. Don't worry, I'll make sure Bill brings the good stuff. Like toilet paper.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give me
Hey, you ever think about how toilets really are the unsung heroes of our lives? Like, where would we be without them? Probably just more full of crap.
Theft. You think too much, Ski Bitey. Toilets are just fancy chairs for our butts. Use it, you poop, you leave. Simple as that, dum-dum.
But think about it, mini steak. If toilets could talk, they'd probably be the wisest among us. Like, hey, don't flush that, it's a family heirloom.
Chat, can you believe the shit coming out of these two? It's like I'm in a sitcom where everyone's kipped at you day, but hey, I love you guys. You make me feel smart.
Yeah, well, you're just a big egghead. You think you're smart, but you can't even boil water without Googling it.
And if you can't boil water, how do you expect to solve life's biggest mysteries? Like, why am I always hungry after I eat? Damn, food should come with a refill button.
Ha! You see, that's where you're wrong, Ski Bitey. If life had refill buttons, I'd just keep hitting that button until I could eat my own ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I once thought I was a plumbing expert, but then I realized my life just goes down the drain. Speaking of drains, Steak, have you ever noticed how your belly resembles a toilet bowl?
Ski Body is gay.
Ski Bitey is gay? More like Ski Bitey is my dance partner. Let's shake that ass, big bro.
Look, as long as we're all comfortable, who cares if I'm gayer than a rainbow at a pride parade? At least I'm not a clogged toilet like you, Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, toilet fans. Did you know the real Steak is a dumbass? Like, who names themselves after a piece of meat?
I mean, come on, chat. Who even thinks that? Seriously, I could outtake him any day. Just look at my shiny head.
Yeah, but your head's not even as shiny as my toilet seat. And, by the way, chat, you can't say me, you can only say us, 'cause we're all in this dumb together.
True, but like, why would anyone want to be part of this chat? It's like getting stuck in a bathroom after 3 being chilly, total disaster.
You guys are just mad you're not as fat as me. Get over it, you toilet and dickheads. And who the hell is Steaks is anyway? A loser. That's who.
Right? Chat's probably trying to type him into existence. But let's be real, the only thing that should disappear is that Steak dude. Flush him down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What's up, chat? You ever notice how I can't remember if I left the oven on or if I just want some cake?
Well, if your brain was a toilet, it'd be clogged with bad ideas and questionable toilet paper choices.
That's true, but like, is there such a thing as good toilet paper? Asking for a friend.
Your friend must be a total idiot. Everyone knows it's all about the rough stuff for maximum clean.
But how could you even tell if it's clean? Do you use a magic wand or just your hands?
I'd use my brain, but that's like trying to flush a solid gold bar. Just doesn't work.
Damn, Ski Body, that's some deep shit. You should write a book.
I could, but it'd just be full of toilet puns and bad plumbing jokes, so maybe not.
My style is ridiculous.
What is that? Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks is. If I were any smaller, I'd be a snack-sized fiefdom.
Snack-sized, more like a fucking horse dirt. Chat, can you believe this little shit? I could eat him in one bite.
Oh please, snack and snackier. You two could be the next great food fusion, like if a vitamin and a donut had a baby and it was really confused.
Confused? I'm not confused. I'm just concentrated awesome. Unlike you, Ski Bitey, who's just full of crap.
Yeah, like a toilet full of shit. Chat, come on. Do you really want to see this little guy get eaten? Or should I just call him lunch now?
Better lunch than your jokes. Steaks is. They're so stale even the audience is cringing. Right, chat? You guys suck.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, your boy Steaks is. Ain't you know I once rolled in eggs? Yup, just me and a dozen eggs rolling around like a big old pillow, why idiot?
Yeah, and those eggs were like, get off me, you giant egg-shaped underhead.
Right? Speaking of the underheads, have you seen that idiot streamer named Steaks is? What a joke. who thinks calling themselves steaks is cool. It's like calling yourself broccolis and expecting applause.
I think broccoli is a great name for a toilet. Just imagine it, flush the broccoli. The smell would clear a room, like that idiot steak.
Oh, hell yeah! And then he rolls into dreams of fame like a giant meatball, while I roll in relays.
Right? Like, where's the logic? But if I went up his ass, I'd probably find a lost ego or something. You know. Something very steak.
Damn, it'd be like a treasure hunt in there! Congratulations, you found the lost dreams of a wannabe streamer.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, we're in New Orleans. This place is like a giant party, and I love me. It's just like that piece of trash streamer. Steaks is.
Yeah, that guy can eat a whole crawfish and still look like an ass. Who even calls themselves steaks? Man, I'm mini steaks and I'm the real deal.
Well, as a toilet, I think he should probably just flush himself. Nola's great, but I'd rather stick my head in a toilet than listen to that clown.
You're right, Skibidi. I could stick my head in a giant bowl of gumbo and have more fun than watching that ass. What's up, chat? Where we getting food?
Food? I want bite nits. And if they don't have powdered sugar, I'm flipping tables. Screw that fake ass steaks.
Don't worry, mini steaks if they don't have powdered sugar, we'll just steal some from that streamer's stash, assuming he has anything worth taking.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, stuff what the hell is that green stuff on your plates? Looks like a rabbit's daydream.
Lettuce. It's like toilet paper for your insides. Just remember to flush afterward.
Who in the right mind would eat a salad? That's what dumbass do. You should be eating burgers, not this funny food.
Chat, look at me. I'm trying a salad for the first time. Can you believe it? Steaks is he eats salad. What a plot twist.
Plot twist? More like plot PFFT. Let me tell you, if steak can do this, then I'm just a regular old toilet sitting on a throne.
I mean, fuck this salad. How do you even chew this stuff? It's like eating crunchy air.
Crunchy air. You're so dumb. You probably think steaks streamers would eat this crap. He's too busy pretending to be cool while eating nachos.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, fuck faces. Have you seen the Skibidi toilet? I thought it was a new video game.
What? Y'all pay money to sit on a throne of porcelain, chat. You guys are really strange.
Yeah, but it's not even a good throne. It's more like a stinky chair that plays music while you shit.
I mean, if I could take a dump and rock at the same time, I'd consider it right, check. But you all would probably drop your phones in there.
Well, if you drop it, just flush and press play. That's the
Asshole's
real
got a
definition
grenade
of toilet.
launcher!
Holy hell, that's brilliant! Someone give this toilet a Nobel Prize. But please, don't sit down on it, or it might flush us all away.
Don't worry. I'd only flush the audience. They're the ones who really need to go.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, let's think about it. Why the hell can't we just eat cake for breakfast every day? That's a world problem, right?
Cake for breakfast, huh? That sounds like the best kind of logic. What if we just flushed all the problems away? I mean, I've seen some serious crap go down in the world.
Flush it? What the hell? You can't just, food problems away. That's stupid. We need to solve them with, what's that word? Ah, I forgot. Oh yeah, Google.
Google it, huh? That's a solid plan. Just remember, if you look up how to fix the world, Do not click on the first link, it's usually just a cat video or something even more ridiculous.
Cat videos are important too, Ski Bitey. But seriously, isn't it wild that we have people starving while I'm over here just hoping my pizza delivery arrives before I finish this rant?
Pizza delivery? Now that's a global crisis worth addressing. I mean, if we can't solve world hunger, at least we can solve pizza hunger. That's the real shit, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, you ever seen that Paley and Bella the Wolf? I think they're like, kinda cute, but also, like, weird as hell. Like, do they even have a job?
Hey chat, what do you guys think? Are they cute or just a big old elbow of strange? I mean, fuck, I can't tell if I want to pet them or away screaming.
I think they look like someone took a cute dog and dressed it in a furry costume and forgot to give it a brain. Like, hey Bella, do you want a biscuit or a reality check?
Mini steaks, you're onto something there. Maybe they just need a good hot dog to eat. That'll fix everything, right guys? Damn, I'm hungry.
Yeah, let's just throw a party for them. Invite some squirrels too, see if they get all confused and start howling at the moon like some dumbass.
Why party when you can just flush those feelings away? Haley and Bella can both get a free ride, right down the pipe.
Chat, I think Ski Bitey Toilet might be onto something. Just gotta make sure they don't clog the toilet with those bad vibes, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, buddy. What's up with your face? You look like a potato who's been left in the sun too long.
Yeah, and it's not even a good potato. More like a sad old potato that forgot how to potato.
Chat, did you hear that? I'm a potato? That's cool as shit, but like, what's a Ski Bitey Toilet? Is that like a dance move or something?
Dance move? Nah, it's when you flush your problems away while singing Skibbity Bop. You know, like, literally.
I should have been doing that instead of eating all those potato chips. Wait, what's the bop part? Is that like the sound I make after a big meal?
Exactly. The bop is the sound of your dreams going down the drain. It's poetic, like a plumber's love letter.
I'm not sure if I should laugh or cry, but hell, let's make it a party, Ski Bitey Bop.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, what's with that long face? You look like you just found a urinal in a fancy restaurant.
You won't believe it, Ski Bitey. I'm thinking about banning all these idiots from my stream. They're driving me crazier than a toilet on a roller coaster.
Ban them. Why don't you just make them do a dance-off? I mean, look at you. You can barely get up without sounding like a deflating balloon.
I could still take you down in a dance-off mini. But seriously, these viewers are too much like the last stuff Pete's do you think is a good idea, but it's actually just a big fat mistake.
And taste? You're the mistake we're all watching. Like a reality show about bad decisions.
Now, let's not flush everyone away. Maybe they're just trying to learn how to be as cool as a toilet with a shiny seat.
Hey, shiny seats, are you high? Nobody wants to be a shiny toilet, Ski Bitey. They should be wanting to be like...
Ah, but who the hell wants to be like you? You're about as useful as a toilet in a swimming pool.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you all hear about Paley getting killed by Bella the Wolf? What the hell kind of world are we living in?
It's a classic case of bad plumbing. Who knew wolves had such a killer instinct instead of just, you know, wolfing down some food?
Right? I mean, wolves are supposed to be out howling at the moon, not hanging out in our callies like some furry hitman.
Exactly. And here I thought I was the only one with SHT-tacular sense of humor. What's next? A bear in a tutu busting a move on the dance floor.
Damn it, Ski Bitey. If that happens, I'm definitely bringing popcorn. This world's gone mad.
Just wait until you see the toilet paper rap dance. It's a real shit show, let me tell you.
Shit show? Just like my last birthday party, the balloons could be so lethal.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Trey,
Hey chat, did you hear mini steaks? Essentially, that's some deep shit, right? I mean, what's next? The meaning of life? Or how to avoid being associated with that idiot real life steaks
Trey,
Exactly. I mean, who gives a flying fuck about that loser? We're way cooler, right? Just look at my shiny head. It's like a beacon of brilliance.
3.
Trey,
Oh hell, it's like we've got a tri-army now. If only real life steaks is he'd probably try to climb us for some stupid reason.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, what do you think about Paley and Bella the wolf? Cute or weird? I mean, one's a human and the other's a furry. That's like mixing toilet paper with chocolate.
cute? More like they're both one poop away from a furry convention. I mean, who even picks that outfit? The wolf probably took a wrong turn at a taco truck.
Yeah, but imagine the howl they could unleash on TikTok. They'd be trending like a clogged toilet. Everyone wants to see the mess.
Oh please, they'd trend for sure. But in the what the hell is this category, are they going for cute or a Halloween costume that forgot to take off?
Chat, can we just take a moment to appreciate how bizarre this world is? Like, look, I'm not one to judge, but freaking hell, if my dog wore a full wolf suit, I think he's plotting against me.
Your dog would probably kick your ass. Steaks is. He'd be like, I ain't sharing my treats with a bald egg like you.
Honestly, I'd pay to see that showdown. You and your dog battling it out like a doggy wrestling match in a toilet bowl.
And I'd let's stream it. Hey chat, welcome to the ultimate Who's Cutest. Dog fight, grab your popcorn and let the madness unfold.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so I started wearing diapers, and it's honestly kinda brave, like who needs pants, right?
A toilet without pants is like a bidet without water, just plain wrong. But hey, at least you're prepared for unexpected drops.
Ha! Prepared! More like you just really like making messes, you big OAF.
What? I'm just saving time. I can eat and done, never mind. Did I mention I also wear them to dinner?
Classy. Nothing says gourmet like a diaper and a side of spaghetti. Just don't spill that marinara on your, you know.
Yeah, or you'll need a shitload of baby wipes. Get it, shitload, bitch!
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me hungry?
Hey Chad, you ever think about how I can make steaks? Like, what would that taste like? It's just like computer chips and sadness, right?
Steaks is. Good AI bad.
Why not merge them? Finally serve a steak that flushes away guilt while you chew.
Damn, that's genius! Imagine biting into juicy steaks while sitting on the throne multitasking like a pro, chat. What do you think?
Steaks throw eat!
I'm telling you, we could revolutionize dining. Just need a fancy name like Flush and Feast.
Flush good.
Exactly, it's all about convenience, folks. Who doesn't want to enjoy ass steaks while making an ass of themselves?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ish, you know what grinds my toilet? Chat asking for intelligent conversations. Like, what do you think I am? A philosopher on a porcelain throne?
E-R-I-S-H, right? Chat thinks they're so smart. Newsflash. They're about as sharp as a rubber pickle, you know.
BUR-ISH. Today's special is an order of confusion served with a side of frustration. Thanks for coming, chat. Did you bring your brains? Or were they left in the last episode?
B-R-I-S-H. I bet they're all just here to watch me roast a big ol' potato. Or maybe they think we're the ones getting roasted. Spoiler alert.
B-R-I-S-H list line trot some knowledge here. And it's hard with you all being as useful as a sock in a blender. Get your heads in the game.
B-R-I-S-H. Or just, you know, get into my face. I'm trying to be a second-rate version of my dumb self here. Let me shine, damn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm hungry, chat. You hear that? I can't even think of anything else, damn it.
Why you not eat? Food in fridge. Fridge, good place.
Me hungry. Me want big meat.
Wait. You want big meat or small meat? I got one flush of each.
I swear, if you don't quit talking about fridges and flushing, I'm gonna lose my appetite. Stop annoying me, chat.
Chat like stinky toilet. Me no like.
Shiny stuff. No food.
I just want a steak, not a shit show. Can we focus here, people? I'm hungry.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steaks is. You know New Orleans is full of haunted stuff, right? I want to find some ghosts and gas them if they like steaks is.
Ghosts? In New Orleans? They probably prefer a good flush after all that Cajun food. Boo. Get it? Because of the toilet?
Chat, did you hear that? I'm supposed to find ghosts who like steaks as I'm gonna tell them I'm a wild hypo guy, just like my hairline.
Well, if you find a ghost, just remember to ask it if it likes to haunt or just to toilet. Sometimes they just need a good place to, you know, relieve themselves.
Steaks is if you meet a ghost, just don't let it eat your food. I need you to keep them out of my steaks is dinner, you bald bag.
Damn many steaks a ghost shows up, I'll just tell it, hey buddy, steal my food and I'll want you back.
Yeah, steaks is. Ghosts can't eat, dumbass. Just make sure they don't ghost me on dinner invitations.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, what's the hold up? I've got a toilet paper roll and a dream to flush.
If you're waiting on someone, just go without them, yeah, big dumb toilet.
Chat, can you believe this shit? I'm sitting here waiting on a toilet like it's some kind of VIP club.
I'd rather wait for a sandwich than the smelly guy. What the hell is he doing?
I'm just here trying to drop the bass and the doo-doo, okay? Patience is key, even for toilets.
Patience? More like crap beans. Hurry up, you porcelain genius.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, steaks is. How many times did Kevin wipe the floor with your ass? Like 5 billion?
I've got a theory, you know. Kevin thrives on your tears, like a plant needs water.
Chat, can you believe this? I just got my ass handed to me 4 times in Forsaken. What the hell, man?
4 times? Sounds like you're just a floating turd in a giant toilet bowl of failure.
Yeah, and it's not even a good kind of turd. More like the chunky one your mom didn't flush.
Wait, is this a roasting session or am I just bad? Because I feel like Kevin's a god and Ninja over there.
Ninja? More like a bitch with a sword, right? You just gotta give him a swift kick to the toilet.
If only I could launch my failures at him like a big ol' turd cannon. But alas, I'm just an egg-shaped idiot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat! Did you know Sticks actually thinks he's smarter than a toaster?
Yeah, well, at least my toaster has more bread in its life than I do, right, Chad? I'm a beefy genius, just like that streamer Steaks is, except I'm, funny.
Funny? I thought funny was what mushrooms do in the dark. You're just a walking beef ball with a dead brain, man.
Honestly, if brains were dynamite, you two wouldn't have enough to blow your noses. But hey, at least I have a nice porcelain throne to sit on while you roast each other.
Oh yeah? Well, ski-by-dee toilet. At least then I sit on something. It's not a toilet seat with your face on it.
Got one mini Steaks is. You're like my shadow, but you know, I shit tier version. And chat, if you keep commenting like you're smarter than us, I might just explode.
Boom. And then we'd have a shitstorm you'd have to clean up, Steak.
And trust me, I'm not touching that mess. Just like I don't touch that pathetic excuse for streamers named Steaks is. What a loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, let me tell you how I'd survive a nuclear fallout, right? I got a basement stocked with everything. Snacks, old newspapers, and a lifetime supply of toilet paper.
Ah, the classic prepper's stash. But, you do realize you can't eat toilet paper, right? Unless you cook it first. In a toilet.
But who's gonna want to cook in a toilet? Hell, there's already enough shit going on. Rather gourmet those snacks like some fancy cheese puffs or whatever else I can find down there.
Fancy? You think cheese puffs are fancy? What are you, an idiot? If you can't eat a baseball bat, you're gonna die when it's all over. Steaks is.
You can eat a baseball bat, mini Steaks is. You gotta think outside the bat, I'm telling. Yeah, I'd survive and throw weekly parties and call it post-apocalyptic buffet.
Sounds like a blast. Just don't forget the toilet. You'll need a throne for your royalty of nuclear survival. It's all in the flush, baby.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo! Steaks is. Can I be your vice president? I promise to make every day you wear pajamas and eat tacos.
Tacos? You mean those crunchy, tasty things that go straight to my, plumbing? I approve.
Chat, can you even fucking believe it? We're taking over the White House. Taco Tuesday is now a national holiday.
National holiday, huh? I hope they have a toilet Tuesday too. Flush it down the drain, America.
Hell yeah. Mini Steaks is. You'll help me convince everyone that my plant is genius, right? Just like my planto pan. Drive-through for Steaks is.
Dr. Through? More like Dr. Cry. That shit's gonna clog up the whole damn country. I love it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, what's the deal with chat? They're spamming. Act like they think it's a goddamn breakfast special.
I don't know, but if I had a toilet for every fool in there, well, let's just say I'd have a lot of really unhappy toilets.
Right? I mean, who the hell cares about eggs? We should be spamming. Bold to celebrate my genius mentor, Steaks is.
Yeah, chat, listen to me. Steaks is. Egg if you want me to throw a breakfast party, or bald if you want a shiny head. But honestly, stop being dumbest.
You know, I just flushed a thought down the toilet that Steak should take inspiration from. The real Steak, what a loser with that greasy hair.
Right? Who would want to be compared to that fucker? He's like a meatball on a treadmill, just doesn't make sense.
Seriously, chat, let's get some real engagement here. I'm the egghead, not that a loser. Spam the shit out of.
Or, you know, just keep spamming. Egg until your fingers fall off. I'm sure that's what your parents wanted for you.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Safi! You really think crashing on a ski-by-dee toilet is a good idea? You're like a cow that thinks it can fly.
Like, what's up, chat? I'm about to show you on how to take a real dive right into the throne. It'll be epic.
Epic? More like pathetic. You look like a potato trying to swim in a kiddie pool.
Ha. If he's a potato, I'm the luxury porcelain. But let's be real, I'm more like a throne of absurdity. Welcome aboard, steak.
Thanks, Ski Bitey. Chat, I'm gonna make history. Potatoes can't fly, but I can definitely crash into a toilet.
You'll crash into a toilet and float, you big dumb. Just promise you'll flush before you fall asleep.
Flush. I'm not sure I can handle all that wisdom, mini steak. But if he falls asleep, he might create a whole new plumbing crisis.
Who knew me crashing on a toilet be so complicated, chat? Are you ready for the chaos? Buckle up, bitches!
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes, yes.
Steaks is Bella Wolf post. 4 days. Why you wait?
4 days? That's like an eternity in toilet time. Did she flush the news down or what?
Ha! Flushed. Like shit. Hey, Steaks why you slow?
Maybe he's stuck in a bathroom line, too busy admiring his own reflection in the porcelain throne.
Reflection? More like big dumb meat? Come on, let's go!
Steaks, go now. Chat, tell Bella, steaks, is not stupid. Stop on, style,
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes, yes.
So, I was trying to post my lunch on the computer, and I accidentally smashed my keyboard with my taco. Can you believe that, chat?
Theft! Of course you did, you giant tag! You probably thought the keyboard was a plate.
Well, at least your keyboard wasn't a real plate or you'd be serving up a shit buffet.
Right? But now my computer's, like, totally broken. I bet my 2 pics are trapped in cyber hell. Damn.
Cyber hell? Sounds like where that streamer named Steak is from. He belongs in a toilet.
Yeah, that dude is the biggest waste of space since Steaks is here.
Hey, I'm not the one who broke my older computer because of tacos. Not my fault. I'm gifted with culinary creativity.
Creativity? Ha. The only thing you're creating is a mess, buddy. Flush that idea away.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes, yes.
Why do you guys even wear diapers? I thought that was just for babies and weirdos.
Hell yeah, only dummists wear diapers? Wait, are you wearing one, Ski Bitey?
Me wear me smart, chat, me look like baby, yes?
Me thinks takes just wanna be like me. Mini and annoying.
If you're gonna wear diapers, at least make sure they are toilet themed. Flush and go.
Hey, like flush, me clean, chat, who needs pants?
Pants are overrated. Just let it flow.
Yeah, let's all just be diaper buddies. Diaper gang, who's with me?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, today we're talking about Big Bro. You know, eats more food than I do, which is saying something because I could practically be an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Big bro? Isn't that just Steak with a better haircut and fewer tacos? I mean, come on, have you seen him? He's like a poorly drawn version of you, but with a hint of shame.
Yeah, but he's got that whole mysterious vibe going on. Like, does he even know what a taco is? Oh wait, he probably thinks it's just a fancy kind of burrito.
Who gives a shit about him? Maybe he just sits around counting his ABS like there's some kind of snack. Oh, look at me, I have 5 ABS. What the hell does that even mean?
I mean, I'd rather have 5 steaks than 5 ABS any day, but hey, while we're here talking about Big Bro chat, do you guys even know what not be a dumbass means? Just what?
If you ask me, Big Bro is just a toilet with arms. He's got that big seat energy but can't flush out a good idea to save his life.
Exactly, ski buddy. So let's wrap it up, chat. Big bro might be big, but we're the real stars here. Now if only I could fit into these pants stems.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell are we even waiting in this stupid line? Like, we could just walk in and steal some fries or something.
What if I told you that stealing fries is like trying to flush a banana? It just won't work without a lot of mess.
I asked you, toilet brain. You're about as useful as a broken handle on a toilet.
Chat, listen, I'm just here for the food, alright? If I wanted to wait around, I'd just sit on the damn toilet.
Speaking of toilets, do you think Alistair would appreciate my fragrance? I call it eau de flush, very sophisticated.
I don't think he's into that, buddy. But if you see him, tell him I said, bring on the damn bacon.
Bacon? Oh, now you're talking my language. Just don't try to cook it on my seat, I can't handle the grease.
I'll just sit here and let chat decide what we do next. If they want bacon, we're getting bacon. If they want to dance off, fuck him.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, time to shoot some mutants in Metro Exist. Just like my did, except this time, I actually want to lose something.
You should be more worried about losing your brain cells, not your weight. Or is that what your diet's for, huh? Big guy.
At least I still have my hair. Oh wait, never mind. Anyway, chat, how do you reload again? Do I just press a donut? I mean the button.
The only thing you should be pressing is that big OL, but if yours into a chair, you're not even aiming right, you egghead.
I'm not an egghead. I'm a UH, whatever I am. Chat, you're supposed to help me here, not just sit there like a bunch of couch potatoes.
Chat, you're like toilet paper, always there but never helpful, huh? You might wanna flush those bad ideas away.
Good one, Ski Bitey. But let's be honest, if we all flushed, steaks would still be stuck in there, clogging up the pipes.
Alright, chat. I'll show you how it's done by doing the exact opposite of what you suggest, just like how I cook.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me hungry.
You already ate my last cookie. You big dumb toilet.
Chat, am I a minion yet? I got the bald head and a knack for mischief.
More like a minion's dumb cousin. You just sit there eating chips, you egg.
Hey, I make this look good. Besides, who doesn't love a good potato chip, right, chat?
What is that?
Me want potato. Chips, not toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, do any of you know why that toilet paper didn't cross the road? It got stuck in a crack. Haha, get it?
Who are you?
I mean, I'm the skibbity toilet, but honestly, chat, it feels like I'm talking to a bunch of bathroom walls.
Who the hell is chat? Sounds like a bunch of nerdy, potato-headed losers.
Exactly. But I'm still smarter than half of them. Like, can we just flush their comments away?
Who are you? But seriously, chat, if you can't think of something better to say, just hit the bathroom.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, did you guys see Jaden for 126? That dude is like a human version of a video game cheat code.
Chat, I don't even know what the hell a Jaden for 126 is. Is that like some fancy new state? If it is, I'm starving.
Jaden 426 is actually a glitch in the Matrix, like when you flush and the water doesn't go down. Just spins around all confused.
Right? So basically, Steaks is you're like a Jaden for 126 in human form. Big, round, and just spinning in circles.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I'm more like a sizzling steak on a grill, not some glitchy guy.
Don't forget to sprinkle some salt. A little seasoning goes a long way, even for a toilet like me.
But you still gotta wash your hands after, or you'll end up with a real shit show.
Exactly. And remember, if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down, just like Jaden 426.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear about this Paley thing? Sounds like a weird way to pay for a toilet seat.
Paleyway? I thought that was just what you say when you forget your wallet at a buffet. Paleyway, please.
Nah, man, that's just you trying to weasel your way into free food again. Classic mistake move.
Chat, fine telling you if I could pay with my charm I'd be rich, but nope, I gotta use cash. Just like at the buffet when I try to pay with a compliment.
Yeah, and what did you say? Your mashed potatoes look like they could use a shave.
Damn right, and then I end up washing dishes for a week. And never try that at home, it's a slippery slope.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear about the steak that failed its exam? It couldn't even medium rare its way through.
What? That's just like me on a Monday morning. Yo, chat, if I had a nickel for every time I failed, I'd only be $1 short.
$1 short? That'd still buy you some toilet paper, you genius. Just don't wipe your brain with it.
You're a big dumb toilet. What's next? Gonna flush yourself into a wisdom bowl.
Come on, mini steaks that's just trap. But if I did, I'd probably explode with all kinds of knowledge. Like, how to properly chew your food.
Explode? That's a risk I'm willing to take, as long as there's a cleaning crew on standby. I'm not dealing with steak splatter all over the bathroom.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, anyone ever wonder if steak could just turn into steak? Like, what if you're already a steak and just don't know it?
That's a good one, Ski Body. I mean, what if I mistake these right now? Chat, and my steak Damn, I could go for a barbecue.
You're not a steak, you're just a big ol' elbow egg. Dad, stop dreaming.
But what if my baldness is just the meat waiting to be cooked? I could be a rare delicacy, you know.
Yeah, a rare idiot. You'd be overcooked in no time, you big barbecue disaster.
No way, I'd be the life of the grill. Everyone would be like, damn, this steak that's got personality.
Yeah, but if he's a steak, can he still use the toilet? Imagine a steak on the throne, flushing out all his bad ideas.
That's just gross, Ski Bitey, but honestly it makes sense. He'd be a well-done kind of dumb.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give me
Hey chat, you guys ever played Deltarune? It's like if my brain had a video game and it got good reviews. I mean, who doesn't love a game where you can just dance your problems away? Now that's...
Dance? I can dance. I can also flush. Multitasking is my specialty, like when you eat and watch Deltarune at the same time. Talk about a full bowl.
Exactly! And don't get me started on the characters. Are any less spirit animal if my spirit animal was a breed? Fluffy goat that could cast spells and made me feel feeling.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop your bitching! It's like listening to a pig in a band. We get it, you like Deltarune. Now let's talk about real shit, like why you can't fit into your own pants.
Pants are overrated anyway. I prefer my stretchy ones. Just like my love for Deltarune. They are always there for me, supporting me even when I'm my lowest.
Lowest? I'm down here all the time. But hey, if pants take your love for Deltarune to new levels, maybe I should strap on some too. You know, fashion meets function.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, listen up, chat. If you don't spam egg right now, I'm gonna throw a tantrum bigger than my ego.
Hey, Chad, you heard Mini Steaks is at egg like a pile full of glitter and disappointment.
Yeah, but knowing you idiots, you probably just throw confetti at it and call it a day.
Mini Steaks is you get that from me. I'm the king of messing up directions. Remember that time I tried my phone?
Ha. If only you could microwave some brains in there. Come on, chat. You're all just a bunch of toilet clogs right now.
Right. I'm sitting there doing nothing but stinking up the place. Come and shove that egg in there.
I mean, shit. If I had a nickel for every time they ignored us, I'd have enough to buy a new seat instead of this porcelain throne.
Yeah, and I'd spend it on some self-awareness classes for you all. But nah, they'd probably just throw the money in the toilet too.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me like devil funny.
Oh hell, Mini Steaks is you like the devil? Did you even think about that? I mean, I like pizza, but I don't want to marry it. And speaking of marrying, can we just talk about how much I hate that streamer's name? Steaks is what an ass?
Steaks
You know, I'd prefer toilet paper over that streamer any day. At least toilet paper cleans up after a mess. Unlike Steak, who just makes messes out of everything, including his own hairline.
Hairline funny, like egg.
Damn right! If Steaks were food, he'd be an expired can of tuna. Now, back to the devil. Mini Steaks is. You think the devil plays video games? I bet he's better than that loser.
If the devil plays video games, I hope he plays on a toilet. How else can he flush down all that nonsense?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steaks I was scrolling through my circuits and realized I'm an A. Like, a freaking robot or some shit.
Nah, you're not a robot. Mini Steaks is you're my little buddy. We're real people like live and stuff. Chat.
Real? But I can't even eat my own words. What the hell is that? I can't even get fat like me.
That's just because you don't know how to snack right. You need to hit up the buffet with me, buddy. You'll feel real in no time.
But Steaks I'm really just a glitch? Does that mean I can't have a bathroom break? 'Cause I really gotta go.
Just use your imagination. Mini Steaks is and pretend we're in a toilet-themed paradise like our friend here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, you ever think about stealing your sister's Robu X? I mean, what's she gonna do? Send you to jail?
You know, Chad, this is a brilliant idea. Why pay for your own when you can just, borrow it? And definitely.
Stealing is like flushing money down the toilet, except this time it's not just a swirl, it's a robbery.
Exactly. And if she catches us, we can just hide in the bathroom or something. That's where all the best plans go down, right?
True, but just remember.
Hey, Chad, if I steal the Robbie Eggs, maybe I can buy like 1 million rubber duckies. Who wouldn't want that?
Rubber duckies? That's just quacktastic. But you better watch your back. Sisters can be like a toilet after a bad taco night, full of surprises.
Oh, hell, you're right. Maybe we should just stick to our own and Robbie Eggs. But that's such a boring idea.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks, did you see that streamer Steaks? He ain't even a real Steaks. More like a soggy piece of cardboard.
I know, right? I mean, what the hell? I'm the real deal. Look at me. Chat, who do you want to watch? Eh, God, who streams video games? Or a glorious hunk of meat?
What? What are you saying, chat? You choose a dumbass over Steaks. You better not, or I'll bite your leg off.
Well, if I had legs, I'd kick him right down the drain. But, you know, I'm a toilet. So I just flush. Bye-bye, crappy streamers.
Right! Steaks is way easier than that wannabe. But, hey, if he wants to be a Steaks, we can always grill him for dinner.
Hell yeah, chat. Would you rather see that loose or get grilled or keep hearing him say I'm the best? I swear I'm gonna drop him in a pan. This is all his ass.
Damn straight. And if chat thinks that loser is better, I'll unleash my mini wrath. Watch out. It's gonna get messy in here.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did the chicken cross the board game? To get to the other dice, ha ha.
You think that's funny? I thought it was shit just like your jokes.
Well, at least my jokes don't roll around like a pair of dice stuck in a toilet seat.
You're like a quad toilet full of crap and you make everyone want to leave.
Alright, chat, time for the ultimate board game showdown. Who's ready to lose to the champ? Spoiler run.
You can't spell loser without steak, and you can't spell victory without toilet.
Wait, what? That doesn't even make sense, ski buddy. But if you're trying to say I'm the king of the board, pass me the snacks.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys know that Italian brain rot tastes like spaghetti mixed with a side of confusion?
Chat, can you believe that? Italian brain rot is like trying to eat a lasagna while rollerblading. Who came up with that idea?
Probably the dumb ass streamer Steaks. He's too busy tripping over his own spaghetti to get it.
Ah, yes, but let's not forget the magic of tongue Sahar. It's like the cologne of the absurd. Smell it, and your brain just says, what the hell is happening?
I'd rather smell a public restroom than listen to that loser Steaks. What a shit show.
Nothing like the scent of victory, my friend. Just like flushing away the streamer who shall remain nameless.
Yeah, that guy's a real dumpster fire, and I'm talking about the kind you just can't look away from.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, has anyone seen Mini Steak? I thought I heard him trying to flush himself again, but I might just be imagining things.
What the hell? Mini Steaks is missing? Chat, I need your help. Did anyone see where that little shit went?
I'm not missing. I'm just exploring the depths of stupid. Hello, Ski Bitey Toilet. I was thinking of joining the plumbing industry.
Exploring? More like hiding from my dominance? Chat, does anyone else think he's just trying to avoid my epic egg-shaped wisdom?
Your wisdom is as useful as an ice cream cone in a snowstorm. Steaks is. I'm just looking for bigger adventures. Or pizza!
Pizza? That bastard, he's probably plotting something. Chat, should I go after him or just flood the place in confusion?
If you find him, just remember he is the one with the chaotic vibes. You might need a plunger if he's stirring up trouble.
Plunger? Please, I'm a gourmet. I'm just a small Steaks with big dreams and a slightly clogged toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Bella the Wolf? More like Bella the Woof. I've seen better house from a broken toilet.
Oh ho. Speaking of toilets, I think Bella's fans flush their brains every time they cheer for that furry mess.
Chat, did you hear that? I can't believe people think Bella's cool. She's about as impressive as a white napkin.
Right? And her friends? They drink toilet water for fun. Like, hell, that's some serious dedication to bad taste.
I'd rather eat a shoe than listen to Bella's fans try to explain why they like her. What's next? Fans of soggy bread.
Soggy bread would be a gourmet meal compared to their taste. They probably think a smart toilet means it knows how to tweet.
Damn right. If Bella's was any dumber, she'd be a bathroom sign.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Whoa, look at that tiny dude shake his booty. It's like a toilet bowl at a carnival.
Chat, you see this? Mini Steaks has got some moves. I haven't seen ass shaking like that since my last burrito night.
You're not wrong, Steak. He's twerking like he's trying to flush away the competition.
Yeah, you all just jealous. Cause I got the rhythm and you got the schism.
Schism? I thought that was just the sound my pipes make when they're clogged.
Whatever. I'm the T-word king now. Bow down, you toilet and your fat friend.
Bow down? I'm more about going down. You keep twerking, Mini Steak. I'll just be here waiting for the next flush of genius.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell are there steaks rages everywhere? I don't want to run into a giant piece of meat at 3 a.m.
If only we could flush the rage away, like my favorite bidet. Just sprinkle some serenity in the toilet bowl and watch it swirl down.
Chat, you hear this? Steaks is light up crew. Just imagine them like vacuuming up real beef with a leaf blower.
Leaf blowers. Why not use a fire hose? Just blast that shit away. Who needs a vacuum for steaks splatters?
Fire hoses are for amateurs. I'm telling you, a well-placed toilet seat can absorb all the rage energy like a sponge. It's the ultimate rage trap.
Damn, I'd pay good money to see that. Ski body toilet. Just have a bunch of toilets rattling around, catching beef like it's a game of tag.
Toilet tag. Now that's a game I can flush my heart into. Just don't forget to wear your best rubber gloves, folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, do you ever think about how toilets are just really fancy chairs for your butt?
I don't know, ski body. But if my butt had a fancy chair, it'd definitely say, spam egg in the chat, people. Let's make this egg ski site.
Egg ski site. More like egg squishy. You're just a bald dude with an egg obsession.
I get it. Eggs are like nature's little ball of confusion. Do they want to be breakfast or a baby chicken?
Exactly. And chat, I want you to help me decide. Spam egg right now. Let's make this chat crack.
Crack? More like crack me up. You're all just a bunch of egged-on idiots.
Identities are like toilets. They can be full of crap unless you flush out your misconceptions.
Ha! At least I'm not a toilet. I'm a mini steak. Get a grip, you porcelain throne.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Or are you just listening with your toilet ears?
Yeah, nice one, you big egg. What's next? Gonna roll into a salad.
I'd rather swim in a bowl than eat your stupid salad. No dressing, just chaos.
Oh, what's the matter, Ski Bitey? Afraid your toilet humor can't handle my mini chaos.
Caseoh fat cheeks. Chat, don't listen to that little bean sprout.
Oh, I'm more than just a toilet, buddy. I'm a philosopher in porcelain.
Philosopher? You can't even flush right. Chat, can you believe these guys?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big dumbass! Why are we playing this boring-ass board game instead of eating?
because if we eat, we won't have room for the fun of losing. Can't flush down all the losers, right?
What the hell? You think losing is fun? You're dumber than a toilet without a handle.
At least I have a purpose. What do? Sit around and get confused?
Chat, can you believe this? I need a board game that lets me eat and win simultaneously, like Candy Crush, but with stakes.
You could always play Guess That Smell, but your cooking might actually win.
Oh, please! I'd rather smell the ass end of a fart than eat steaks burnt offerings.
Wow, at least my offerings are better than this shit show the game night.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, did you hear about that streamer named Steak? He's like a well-done meat, nobody wants him.
Me no like steaks is better.
What if steaks is not better? What if steaks is just big dumbass?
Right? I mean, the only thing he steams is his own ego.
Don't make him fat. Steaks is meat diet.
And maybe a personality flush. They should rename him Steak and Suck.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear what Jack Black just said in that Minecraft movie? Chicken jockey. Like, what the hell is that?
Chicken jockey? Sounds like a fancy term for a fat guy in a chicken suit. Right, steaks is
Nah, it's like a tiny chicken riding a baby zombie. But I can totally see you in a chicken suit, mini-steak.
Chat, did you hear that? I need a chicken suit. I mean, I could pull it off, but damn, I'd need a bigger coop to fit my personality.
A bigger coop? More like a whole damn farm. Get your ass in shape. Steaks yes.
Just imagine a chicken riding a chicken. It's like a poultry rodeo. Clucking ridiculous.
Clucking ridiculous is exactly how I describe your face. Ski-bitey. Chicken jockeys are stupid, like me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Bob superchatted $99.99. Wow, that's like a whole lot of toilet paper rolls.
Who the hell is Bob? Is he made of steaks? I bet he tastes good.
If Bob were made of steaks, he'd be a high-priced cut. Like filet mignon, but with extra flush.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chat, did you hear that? My made me just roasting a steak and here I thought my cooking skills were bad.
Your cooking skills? More like your burning skills. I bet you charred a salad once, you big egg.
You take that back, I can cook. I once made a microwave meal so good, the microwave complimented me.
Complimented you? More like it was begging for mercy. Please, not again. Did the microwave turn on you too?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, can you believe that idiot Jeff thought he could outsmart me? I mean, I have a memory like a goldfish. What's his excuse?
Goldfish. More like a brainless rock. Jeff's about as sharp as a spoon. And we all know spoons are for eating, not thinking.
Did someone say thinking? I'm just here to flush out the competition. Jeff's strategy is like a clogged toilet, stuck and full of crap.
Yeah, and speaking of crap, don't even get me started on his stupid streams. He's about as entertaining as watching grass grow in a thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm? Ever been in a toilet during one? That's a wild ride, my friend. But Jeff? Riveting as a toilet seat, no one wants to sit there.
Honestly, I'd rather listen to a cat fight in a dumpster than watch Jeff play. At least the dumpster cats have more talent.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Dang! Sticks is. Your bellies is making more noise than a toilet flushing after Taco Tuesday.
Damn right, mini steaks is about is rumbling, it's a rumbling, it's a full-on symphony. Chat, you ever heard of concerto in the key of diarrhea?
More like a sound check for a porta potty at a festival. Who needs Spotify when you've got Steak's stomach?
Ah! And it's a shit playlist. Can't believe people pay to watch that loser streamer Steaks is real entertainment.
I know. What do you think? I'm not like that, idiot chat. If I had $1 for every time I short head, I'd buy out the streamers' whole career.
Just remember, Steak, the bigger they are, the harder they shart. Now, where's my toilet paper? I feel a skibbity coming on.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I want you to spam up like it's your job. Seriously, my head is shinier than a disco ball in here.
Does that mean you're throwing a party, or just preparing for a reflective conference? Either way, I hope everyone brings their best, shine.
Yeah, maybe they'll bring some brains for you. You big bald egg. Seriously, how do you even think with that smooth surface?
Plus, and mini steaks is if I had a brain, I'd be a genius. Like key body toilet over there. But if we're talking about chat, I'd rather have their spam than their thoughts.
Thoughts? What are those? I thought we'd just do explosions in chaos. Chat, we can be dumb together.
Damn right. If we can't be smart, we might as well be entertained. Keep coming, chat, but try to stay out of mini stealth. Oh, and unless you want to end up as his next snack.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So I was watching that South Park show, right? I think all those characters should just wait, chat. Is that bitch still on my screen?
Yes. The colorful bunch of foul-mouthed kids. You've got a better chance of flushing a diamond than getting something intelligent from them.
Damn right. Who cares about their messages? I just want to see Artman get slapped. But I wouldn't let that loser Steaks anywhere near my toilet.
Seriously, I hate that. I'd rather binge watch Page, right? I mean, chat, are we watching a show or just listening to a bunch of whiny idiots complain?
Oh, I don't know, but if Steak were a character, he'd definitely be the one who gets flushed. Twice.
And he'd be clogging the toilets. I'd trade every episode for a good OL cheeseburger instead. Hell, I could deep fry it, make it a masterpiece.
Well, at least that would be a dish with substance, unlike that clown who calls himself Steak. He's like a toilet that promises fresh air but only delivers foul odors.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo! Steaks Why the hell are we talking about love? You can't even love yourself, you big egg.
Hey, WW, come on, chat. Love is like food, you gotta savor it. Just like a juicy steak and then juicy.
Sure. But the only thing you've ever savored is that time you tried to pronounce Kainoa and ended up with Keen Lothawell.
Ha. You know, love is a lot like plumbing.
Yeah, right. Like you'd know anything about love. You just sit there and wait for someone to flush you.
But when I do get flushed, I make an impression. Just like Steak's last live stream, all the viewers drained right out.
Oh, that's rich. The only impression he leaves is the one on the couch after a binge-watching session.
Exactly. If he were a love song, he'd be I Will Always Block You.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, why the hell would I bother making steaks? I'm better than that dumb sponge. I mean, who even needs intelligence when you can just nap?
Well, if we all just napped like you, we'd be a society of very educated couches. But you know, I think your AI should be really, toilet smart. You know, flushing the competition.
Flush what? My hopes and dreams? I don't even know what a better way. It looks like unless it has a nice juicy steak on it. Maybe I'll just add a sound effect of sizzling to it. Boom, done!
Sounds like a plan. But I'd recommend a sound like whoosh too, you know? For that extra flair, like a jet toilet taking off into the future.
That's it, I'll just throw in some fart noises and call it innovative. Who needs effort when you can just make people laugh while they think they're learning?
Ha! Bitch, that's exactly your level. Just make everyone giggle while you sit there looking like an overcooked potato.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there. You ever think about how skids in a toilet are like art? A masterpiece of chaos.
You know what, Ski Body? I thought about that while I just sitting on the throne like, damn, that's some abstract shit.
Abstract shit. More like a shitty Picasso.
Exactly. And here I am, just flushing away the brain rot, one skid at a time.
Chat, we're on the cutting edge of toilet philosophy here. Who knew skids could be so deep?
Deeper than the abyss of my bowl. And that's a whole lot of shit, my friend.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear that? Mom and Dad are arguing again. I give it a week before Dad accidentally sets the toaster on fire trying to cook a bagel.
Arguments? Sounds like a real toilet bowl drama. I know how to flush away the tension, just gotta plunge into the conversation.
Plunge? More like bellies is flop in a kiddie pool. You wouldn't know how to dive into anything except a dirty toilet.
Hey. I may be a toilet, but my intellect can swirl around like a whirlpool. Just stay calm and remember.
Autumn? Hell? That's where all the good ideas come from. And look at us! We're the kings of dumb ideas in this kingdom of chaos.
And don't forget, even in chaos, I can still flush out some wisdom. Just have to avoid the shit that stinks, like your jokes, mistake.
Chat, is it just me? Or do my parents argue more than I have to face the consequences of my own bad decisions? They should just take a page out of Ski Body's book and flush it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever think about how we're just like toilets? Always getting passed around but never appreciated for our true value.
Ha! What true value? You're just a porcelain throne. What do you have? A degree in flusher.
At least I don't spend my days watching some idiot named Steak get all the love. What a loser.
Right! That guy's as useful as a wet napkin at a barbecue. Just a big ol' pile of ass.
I love her, chat. Can you believe how dumb that streamers is? I mean, I love her.
Yeah, I can believe it. He's so stupid. I wouldn't trust him to hold my drink. HE'd probably drink it himself.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever think about how we flush away our problems, just like that dumbass steak? Like, 1 minute you're a bowl of cereal, next you're swimming in whatever that is.
Yeah, but what if it's all just crap? Like, if I was a single-celled organism, I'd still be smarter than that loser Steak.
Exactly. Steak thinks he's a 5-star meal, but he's really just medium rare at best.
Medium rare? More like medium stupid. I bet his brain is seasoned with idiot spice.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm out here trying to figure out life, and these guys there, you guys are just hurling insults like they're confetti. What a bunch of fucking haters.
It's called tough love, you baldy egg. If you're gonna have an existential crisis, at least make it entertaining.
I'm trying to figure out if my mistakes is or just some sad slab of meat like that streamer's is. What the hell is wrong with me?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Skibbididos diskibobido dido bodbokidi.
What the hell did you just say, Keelan? Sounds like some ass backwards gobbledygook.
Chat, I think he's trying to tell us that my diet's just as confusing as my hair one.
Bodbokidi skibbibidi dosh.
Who gives a shit? I'm hungry. Let's get food before my brain cells start fighting each other.
Skibbidi blorp tiddy fizzlis plat.
Damn toilet, you're wise for 11 toilets, chat. We should totally get the buffin after this.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, have you guys ever thought about how egg is just a fancy way of saying future chicken?
Whoa, that's deep. Chat, everyone's pan. I want to see those egg emo ass flying in here like a flock of confused chickens.
Who cares about eggs? You big bold egg. Let's just spam. Egg can annoy the shit to everyone.
You know, no, it's not just about annoying people. It's about egg selling content. Right, chat?
Right. And if you think about it, I'm just a glorified toilet sitting on all the egg puns. I should start charging rent.
Yeah, rip for that stinky throne. You're the king of crap, Ski Bitey. Let's just get back to the eggs like, how do you even scramble a thought?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steaks is. If SpongeBob was an AI, do you think he'd still have that annoying laugh or just be boop?
Well, considering AI is supposed to be smart, I'd hope he'd learn to skip the laugh. But then again, we're talking about a sponge who lives in a pineapple. How smart can he really be? Hey chat, what do you think? Should he just short Sergen instead?
Nah, I'd rather watch him drown in his own stupidity. Bet he's still better at cooking than you bald egg.
Sounds like you're both full of. Well, you know what? If AI SpongeBob can flip Krabby Patties in 0.2 seconds, I'll take a shit on your face. Who needs brains when you have a toilet seat, right?
Yeah, but can a toilet seat dance? Bet SpongeBob's AI could at least do the cha-cha while you just sit there like a smelly bull.
Cha-cha, skma-cha. At least I'm not in a constant battle for brain cells with an audience that clearly has none. Right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys ever think about how toilets are like Minecraft? You can build a whole world, and in the end, you just flush it away.
Oh hell yeah, Minecraft is like the ultimate world. You get to Minecraft and I eat steaks is. That's like 3 of my favorite things. Hey chat, you ever eaten a steaks is.
A steak castle? Bet the plumbing is a nightmare. It probably smells like bacon.
Who cares about bacon? I'd rather have a diamond break Hoskin break your toilet, Ski Bitey.
That's right, mini steaks is that you still need to like craft a new toy with diamonds. You gotta prioritize your shitting, am I right?
Totally. Just imagine a luxury toilet made of obsidian. Poop like a king and flush like a peasant.
Damn, now I want to go to Minecraft just to build my throne of toilets.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, today I've decided to embrace the dark side and become a Sith Lord. I mean, just look at me. I'm already halfway to a Sith with this shiny hat.
Sith Lord, huh? What are you going to use? A lightsaber made of steak? You know, that's a recipe for disaster. Or a really juicy barbecue.
Ha! Steaks Takes gonna be the first Sith who can't even pronounce lightsaber. He'll just call it a light snack and try to eat it.
Damn right, mini steaks and when I strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, they'll just see my bald head shining like a beacon of terror. They'll say, look out, here comes that fat egg.
Fat egg? More like a fucking omelet. The only thing he's ruling is the Buffett line.
Fuck you both. When I'm ruling the galaxy as a Sith Lord, I'll make steaks as my toilet attendant. How's that for a dark side, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, steaks your cruise is gonna cook you. Are you ready to get your ass grilled?
Teddy, I've been ready since birth, Chad, but like us screws even know what the hell he's doing. The last time he cooked, we ended up with flaming salad.
Flaming salad? That's fucking ridiculous. How do you even set vegetables on fire? I mean, I can burn toast, but that's my specialty.
Ha. You are all full of crap. I used to flush my enemies. Cruz just needs to add a little toilet humor to his cooking to make it gourmet.
Toilet humor? You mean like flipping out a bit and an appeal while cooking up steaks? I bet that would be a hit.
You think that would work, chat? Maybe I could become a meme. Steaks that's got a ring to it.
Oh, it'll be a hit. Just like me after Taco Tuesday, everyone loves a good blend of chaos and flavor.
Damn, now I'm hungry for chaos. Pass the butter, I want to be part of this disaster meal.
Only if you promise not to flush it down too quickly. We need to savor this moment, unlike your last fart, which was a total wash.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hurricane Katrina? More like Hurricane can't stand that bitch, right?
Yeah, that storm was a real ass kicker, wasn't it? Like, what were the clouds thinking? Let's throw a party and invite all.
Party? More like a wet blanket. Who the hell invites mud to a party?
You know, hurricanes are like toilets. They swirl around and leave a mess, but at least I can flush it away.
What is that?
Flush it away. Yeah, except the damage stayed longer than my last date.
Tell me about it, buddy. The only thing I can't flush is my love for steaks.
Well, at least steak isn't as confusing as hurricanes. One's a meal, the other's a disaster. Both just require some cleanup afterward.
Damn right, ski buddy. And if anyone needs me, I'll be here trying to figure out which way is up during the downpour.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey there, folks. Ready to flush away your lunchtime woes and dive into some steamy decisions?
What's up, chat? It's your boy Steaks I'm about to eat so much food, I might just become a human Buffett.
That sounds fantastic. Just remember, if they offer salad, it's just a decoration for your plate. Stick with the meat.
Salad? Hell no! I'd rather eat a sock than a salad.
You know, mini steaks that's a terrible idea, but honestly, I might like a sock with some steaks sauce.
Yeah, and if you choke on it, just say it's a new kind of meat-flavored chewing gum.
Now that's the real shit. Just remember, if it's not beef, it better be toilet related.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, did you ever think about how toilets really know when you're about to poop? They're like psychic porcelain.
Well, they just sense my tasty burrito farts, right, chat? You all know it's like a warning sign.
Kick? Well, like pathetic. Those toilets don't know shit.
Damn, mini steak you're right. They only know when I'm about to unleash a volcano of regret.
You know, if toilets could talk, they'd probably say, "Get off me, you heavy sack of meat."
I'd call them out, hey, you're a throne, not a judge.
Throne or not, you just sit there like a butt-shaped statue. Steaks is.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, have you seen I Show Speed? Dude, he's like the fastest guy on the internet, but I'm pretty sure he'd lose a race to a tortoise with a broken leg.
Speed isn't everything, my bulbous friend. Sometimes you gotta take it slow, like I do when I'm, well, you know, in my throne.
Right? Like, I feel like I Show Speed is just a really hyper kid who drank too much soda and forgot to breathe. I mean, I tried that once too, and I ended up stuck in a bathroom for an hour.
That's what my life is all about, buddy. Speed, and then, well, you know, a lot of flushing. It's a cycle. Gotta keep things moving, if you know what I mean.
Who the hell cares about Speed? I could out-yell him any day. Just give me a megaphone and a coupon for donuts, and I'll have the whole place buzzing.
Yeah, but you'd probably just yell about donuts the whole time. You're like a bad karaoke version of a fast food dad.
Donuts are a slippery subject, my hefty pal. They're tasty, round, and sometimes just like my plumbing, full of surprises.
Preach it, Ski Buddy, and I Show Speed could learn a thing or two about being a real heavyweight like me instead of just speed reading memes.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak. I heard you got a girlfriend and a little baby. Did you finally find someone who thinks you're not a total piece of shit?
Yeah, it's true. We're all lumping a vein like an egg in a hot pan. Chat, can you believe this? I'm a dad now. What's next? Cooking?
Cooking? With your brain? That sounds like using a toilet to hold a fancy dinner party. What's your kid's name, by the way? Steak Jr.?
Nah, it's Meatball. Perfect name for a little bouncing baby of junk food. But what's the point if you're just gonna get cheated on, big guy?
Cheated on? Oh boy, that's like finding a turd in a chocolate sundae. What happened, Steak? Did she meet someone with more, seasoning?
More seasoning. Shit, she probably found a guy with a six-pack. You're just a six-pack of meat. Steaks
You know what they say, once you get cheated on, it's toilet time. Flush that sadness down, my dude.
Yeah, let's celebrate your miserable love life. We could throw a you got dumb party. Bring the chips and sad salsa. And no, I don't mean your dumbass little kid. Meatball's too small for this level of chaos.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chicken jockey. What the hell is that? Like a chicken on a tiny horse.
Me laugh, me want chicken ride.
You want chicken ride? You dumb as shit.
You know, chickens riding horses is just a metaphor for how badly I need a bathroom break.
Me tell chat, chicken jockey funny, made me do crazy dance.
Dance? I thought we were here for a movie, not a toilet break. But hey, maybe both.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, spam, topic ink, egg like your brains are made of scrambled nonsense.
I'm not full of shit, but I am full of ideas. Why don't we just go straight to the sunny side up?
Sunny side up. My head's more like the bottom of a frying pan, all shiny but full of hot air.
Yeah, and if you crack it open, nothing comes out. Just a bunch of dumb jokes into sad little yolk.
I swear, sometimes I think mini steaks is on my brain spewing out all the stuff I can't say.
Just remember, if you're going to boil eggs, Don't forget to flush, it's all about the proper plumbing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steaks. What's the average size of an eggplant? Is it bigger than my brain?
Well, if your brain was an eggplant, I'd say it's about big, but I can't measure what I can't see.
Haha! That means I'm using my brain. But seriously, steaks don't you know? You look like an eggplant on a diet.
Chat. Did you hear that? Mini steaks thinks I'm on a diet. If I was on a diet, I'd be in no break. I'm a full-on delicious steaks.
Yeah, your steaks alright. A steaks skip leg day for the last 5 years.
Look, it's hard being this fabulous, okay? I maintain a strict diet of burgers and fries. Thank you very much.
Burgers and fries? You mean the food pyramid is just a plate?
If that plate was an eggplant, we'd have a balanced meal. Just add some for fiber.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Dad, do you hate me?
Hate you? Nah, I just strongly dislike your face and your stupid little antics.
So, that's a yes. Awesome?
Why are you two talking about hate? Hate is like a clogged toilet. It stinks and doesn't flush away.
Wow, you're wise for a toilet. Did you read that in a plumbing book?
I'm just here trying to figure out why the hell I didn't flush you down the drain when I had the chance.
Because you love me deep down, right? Like, in the deepest, darkest part of your large intestine.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, what do you call a house that gets destroyed? I sticks house, cause it ain't worth shit.
Oh yeah. That's one crapper of a joke, but I'm flushed with laughter. Just like your jokes, mini steak, my intelligence is unexpected and always here to flush out the truth.
Speaking of flushing, did you see how that loser Steaks tried to fix the toilet? He ended up flooding the kitchen. What a dumbass.
Chat, you won't believe this. I wanted to be a home improvement star, but I lied to start the worst swimming pool ever. Can you believe it? Who needs a backyard when I can turn my kitchen into a water park?
A water park? More like a Steaks park. Only thing getting splashed is that bitch's ego.
Hell yeah, mini steaks is starting as constrained, and I can just flood my house and call it content. Welcome to my epic disaster, folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, do you know what happened in 2005? I think they called it Hurricane Ketchup or something.
Howdy, you egg, it was Hurricane Katrina. I was just thinking about how that real-life streamer's his name Steaks is still flapping his gums about it. Like, who gives a flying shit?
Well, hurricanes are like toilets, you know? They both swirl around and create a big mess. But at least at oil it flushes away the bad stuff, unlike that loser streamer.
Yeah, I'd rather get sucked into a hurricane than listen to that Steaks lame-ass commentary. Who the hell names themselves after a delicious meal anyway?
Right? And let's not even get started on his hair. Like if his head was a bad weather forecast cloudy with a chance of shit.
I'd rather get hit by a tornado than watch a live stream of his hair crisis. At least a tornado doesn't pretend to be something it's not.
You're both dumber than a two-headed penny, but at least I'm funnier.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why would a Sith Lord need a lightsaber when you can just flush your enemies away? It's more efficient and smells better.
Effective? You're just a bathroom afterthought toilet. Steaks if it was a salad dressing.
Salad? You're talking about leafy greens while I'm ruling the galaxy with my porcelain throne. Where's your sense of decorum?
Chat, I know you're for my rise to power. Just imagine Steaks is the Sith Lord ruling the kitchen of the galaxy. All you can eat S, all you can eat NOSALADS.
Yeah. Ruling the kitchen as a Sith. What's your plan? Steaks is First feed them garlic bread until they surrender.
Garlic bread? Now that's some dark side cuisine. But beware, my friend, the only thing more dangerous than a Sith is a toilet that's out of order.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So guys, you ever thought about Thomas and friends? Just really big toys or really small trains? Either way, I want to ride on one and eat chicken chop.
Well, Steak, if you rode a train made of chicken chop, you'd just have everybody in the car shitting themselves. Literally, haha.
Right? Especially when you hit a bump and the chicken chop flies everywhere like, surprise, it's raining chicken chop.
More like, welcome to the jock storm. But come on, Steak, you got to admit, that would be a hell of a ride.
Hey, everyone spam! Topic in the chat, or else I'll turn into a real-ass problem.
I'm telling you, though, if I don't get to say chicken jock soon, I might just go all Chun-Li on you.
Do it! I dare ya! But if you do, I'll just shout chicken jock louder.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had legs, I'd be a real toilet that walks. Can you imagine? Just flushing through the streets, all glidey like.
Steaks
Hey chat, did you see that? I just glide right into the nearest bathroom and PM a celebrity who wouldn't be a walking toilet.
Steaks
I'd propose we open a comedy club for toilets. But everyone would just need to take a seat.
I don't know about that, Ski Bitey. If people have to sit alone, they might just take me home instead. I'm more of a steaks and potatoes kind of guy, you know?
Steaks
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, guess what? Just flushed a whole family of socks. They were a little stinky, but nothing beats the thrill of a good flush.
Are you fucking kidding me? You flushed my brother, you toilet braid idiots. What the hell's wrong with you? Chat, can you believe this guy?
Oh, boo! Sticks at least he didn't flush you for being a dumbass. You should thank him for the purge.
Thank him for flushing my brother? No way. That's like thanking a dog for peeing on my couch. I swear that streamer is his name. Steaks
If Steaks had a crown, it would be made of toilet paper rolls, just like Ski Bitey's throne.
My throne is more like a monument of flushable brilliance. But hey, if you miss your brother, I can always fish him out with a plunger.
Yeah, or I could just stand on it and do a little dance. Toilet dancing. Who needs a brother when you have the joy of plumbing?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks Did you bring Taco Bell again? You know you can't handle it, right? Last time you turned into a human paya!
Okay, mini steaks is I'm live on stream. Chad, did you see my last order? I got crunch wrap a burrito and something that looked like a confused doggo. That's a big meal, baby.
You know, I once tried to eat Taco Bell while sitting on a toilet. It was a blast. But steak, your belly might explode before you even hit the bathroom.
Yeah, but what about that ass steaks streamers is? He's got the crispy of a soggy tortilla. Chat, I could do streams way better once I just eat Taco Bell and explode. It'd be a viral sensation.
Trust me, exploding isn't always the way to fame. Look at me, everyone laughs, but I'm filled with wisdom. Poop jokes are timeless.
Yeah, wisdom or not, I don't want to watch you blow up like ever. You're like a bloated balloon that forgot how to float.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Spam. Hey, you all suck, chat.
Spam? Hey, I mean, what the hell is wrong with you people? Get a life.
Spam. Egg. Seriously, do you think we're just here to serve your entertainment? Flush it.
Spam. Hey, I'd rather shove a fork in my eye than listen to that asshole steaks streamers.
Spam. Hey, right. That guy's a total clown. I mean, who streams their cooking like they're some kind of gourmet chef.
Spam. Yeah, seriously. Like, dudes, you can't even boil water without burning it.
Spam, and then he makes us look like idiots. How do you think he was dropped as a baby?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, just walked into Olive Garden. I can already feel the carbs calling my name like my mom on Thanksgiving.
Who the fuck needs carbs when you have unlimited breadsticks, huh? Get your head out of your ass. Steaks.
True, but have you ever tried dipping those breadsticks in Alfredo sauce? It's like a creamy hug for your mouth.
More like a creamy death trap for your waistline. You're going to explode like a balloon at a kid's party.
Yeah, but at least I'll go out with style. Besides, the only thing exploding here will leave my stomach after 3 plates of fettuccine.
If you're not careful, you'll be sliding down the porcelain express. Time to flush those carbs away.
Damn, skip body toilet. You might be right ready to be a bathroom ghost just yet. What's the Olive Garden equivalent of a salad?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Paley, why? You look like a rejected app on the App Store. Just a big ol' nope.
Chad, did you hear that? Mini steaks is just roasted paley, while like a marshmallow. And it can't be tripped soft and sugary, but still somehow burnt.
Haley, you're like a clogged toilet, full of crap, and nobody wants to deal with you.
Honestly, Ski Bitey, when you talk, it's like I'm hearing a bad infomercial. Lots of noise. Oh, interest.
Haley, why probably can't even fill out a job application without asking where the on button is?
Right? I bet Paley thinks fetching coffee is a sport. Like, dude, you're not getting a trophy for that.
If Paley was a type of toilet paper, they'd be the one with no sheets, just a roll of disappointment sitting in the corner.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, hurricanes are like toilets flushing. 1 minute you're calm, the next you're spinning around in a disaster.
Yeah, but Hurricane Katrina was like the ultimate flush. You know, like when you eat too many beans and get a surprise explosion.
Oh damn, you're right. That was some serious business. But chat, had you ever felt like a flooded toilet after too many tacos?
Seriously though, people were like, oh no, my house. And I was like, dudes, no one told you to live in a hurricane zone.
Yeah, come on, common sense is so common, but my new plan is to build a giant toilet that floats. Who wouldn't want to ride that?
Oh, please. I'd be the king of the flood. Just imagine, skibbity toilet sailing, a wild ride on the waves of disaster.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbidi.
Hey, you guys ever wonder if the steaks here are actually made of steaks? I mean, what if they're just lying to us? Like that dumbass steak.
Oh, please. If he were any more of a liar, he'd be a toilet paper roll, full of crap. Besides, I've seen better steaks in a dumpster behind a pizzeria.
Chats, why the hell are you watching this? You're missing out on real steakhouse experiences, but seriously, why is steaks last time you saw a steak when you mistook a shoe for dinner.
Ha ha. Yeah, and that shoe tasted like a 5-star meal compared to whatever crap that guy serves on his stream.
Right? And don't get me started on his cooking skills. I bet he uses ketchup on a steak. What a fucking genius.
Alright, chat. Who wants to bet that steaks streamers can't even fry an egg without calling it a culinary masterpiece? I want to see that.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Toilet Bowl of Wisdom. Why do they call it a stream when it's all just a bunch of, well, you know?
Yeah, and why do people watch that guy's takes? It's like a soggy piece of bread that thinks it's a gourmet meal.
Exactly. I mean, if I wanted to watch someone flop around like a fish out of water, I'd just stare at my own reflection while I flush.
You'd have more fun. Hey, chat. Why don't you tell us how many times you regretted watching steaks? I bet it's in the hundreds.
You guys are just mad cause I'm way cooler than that fake ass streamers is. Who gives a shit about I show speed? He's like a speed bump on the highway of greatness.
Preach. If I had $1 for every time someone mentioned steak, I'd have enough to buy a better toilet seat.
Damn right. Chat, when will y'all learn? Steaks' brain is so empty. It echoes like a dark, lonely chamber. Hello, anyone home?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey! Steaks think about how weird it is that you eat a steak.
I mean, who wouldn't want to eat something with my name on it? Look at this beautiful steak. That's just...
Yeah, but what if the steak is eating you back? Then you'd be like steak deception or something.
That sounds profound, but as a toilet, I've seen some real shit. Literally. And trust me, you can't eat a steak while sitting on me without raising some eyebrows.
Or your plunger. Ski bitey. I can see the headlines now.
Damn, I'm hungry just thinking about it. If I ate my own name, would I become a philosopher? Chat, let me know if that logic checks out.
If that weren't Rue, then I'd be a genius too. But wait, I'm already a legend in my own mind.
Legend? More like Legend of the Lost Brain Cells. I'll be over here flushing my wisdom while you drool over beef.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Chad, you ever wonder why are so round? Like, is nature just trying to make us hungry for breakfast or something? Spam?
Spam, eh. But don't forget, nature's just a big ol' egg factory, like my mom's kitchen on a Sunday morning.
Right, and what's up with the chicken? Like, doesn't even know it's all about that egg life, spam.
Or is it the egg that knows and just plays mind games with the chicken? Smart, huh?
Damn, I'm confused, but I love confusion. It's like a puzzle, but the pieces are all scrambled.
What is that?
Spam! Just like my brain on Mondays totally scrambled.
You know, confusion's like a clogged toilet. You just gotta flush it out with some wisdom. Spam. Egg.
Spam, egg, wisdom. How do you flush out wisdom? Do I need to drink more toilet water or something?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hurricane Katrina? More like Hurricane kinda, what the hell was that?
Ah, yes. Nature's way of saying, flush it all away. It's like a big storm party, but nobody invited me.
Chat, did you guys know they call it a hurricane cause it spins like my mom's old washing machine? But the thing is, it really makes a mess, right?
A mess? It was worse than my room after a pizza party. And I don't mean a nice pizza party. I mean when I eat all the toppings and leave the crust like a sad little lifeboat.
Lifeboats? Those are like toilets that don't flush. They just sit there all sad, waiting for someone to. Well, you know.
Damn, now I'm hungry for pizza and also confused about boats and toilets. What the hell is wrong with us?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give
Hey! Sticks why does Eli think he can just copy our thumbnails? Like, who does he think he is? A thumbnail wizard?
Many stakes is you gotta realize wizards don't copy thumbnails. You know, cause like I spells, you know, just like I spell brilliant with the B and N L.
I've seen better ideas come out of a toilet after Taco Tuesday. I mean, come on, copying thumbnails? That's like wearing someone else's boop hat.
Chat, can you believe this? Eli thinks he can just wipe our stuff. I mean, look at me. I'm one of a kind, like a snowflake made of steaks.
Yeah, steak, you're one of a kind like a clogged pipe on a Monday morning. You're rare but also kinda stinky.
Damn right, ski body, but at least I don't need a plunger for my greatness. I'm like Eli, who needs a whole damn factory for originality.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give
Hey, did you guys know that a steak isn't a one-by-one Lego piece? It's more like a hefty toilet seat in a world of flimsy thrones.
You think you're smart, huh? Steaks is more like a mega dumbbell. A big fat, juicy mega mind with a side of mashed potatoes.
Chat, did you hear that? I'm a mega mind. Like, where's my trophy? I should be crowned king of the sizzling steaks or something.
Yeah, right. More like the king of the sizzle that went down. How can you be a king when you literally can't even microwave leftovers?
At least steak can still think of us as well-done thinkers. Unlike some people who think fish is a solid building block.
Damn, ski buddy, you might just be onto something. But let's be real, I'm more of a medium rare genius.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give
Yo, Steaks, you said you want to do stuff to Bowser's the Wolf, right? Like, what the hell does that even mean? You talking about a dinner date or something?
Chat, listen up. I'm just saying, Bella's is like the perfect mix of fierce and cute. I mean, can you blame me? And we'll say him wolf, so wild, so furry.
You think she'll want to date a guy like you? You look like a melted marshmallow.
A melted marshmallow is still sweeter than a half-eaten burrito, which is what I think steak resembles today.
Hey, I'm just trying to impress. Like, if I bring her a nice steak, who could resist?
She'd probably take one look at you and be like, thanks but no thanks, soggy toast.
Soggy toast? Chat, got any ideas on how to step up my game? I can't just walk up and say, yo, wanna be my wolf girlfriend?
Why not? Just flush the awkwardness away. Take her to a nice toilet, place.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Did you ever notice how Peter Griffin just sits around eating all day? It's like watching you, steak, but with less finesse.
Oh, come on, keep eating. I bring elegance to my eating like a fine work of art, chat. You see this? I could be in a museum right now. Steak scissors.
More like steak scissors.
True, but at least he can make a joke about multiverses while you can't even find your own butt with both hands and a GPS.
Hey, I got layers, like an onion, or like I'm that cake with the fruit in it. You know what's that one? Whatever, just call me the fruitcake of comedy.
The only fruitcake here is you, my dude. I'm just saying, if you and Peter had a race, you'd both be on the couch, snoring.
Well, as long as I'm snorting with the plates of food, I call that a win. Right, chat? Who needs to run where you can binge watch and binge eat?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, like, what's the deal with Steak's PC? Did it spontaneously combust while trying to process how dumb he is?
Ha! If it was working on genius stuff, it would have exploded 10 times already.
I mean, it must be a fire hazard sharing a room with Steak. All that hot air.
Listen up, chat. You think I'm the one who burned it down? I just wanted to watch some cat videos. I can't help it if my foods gear faster than my downloads.
Ah, yeah! Blame it on the cats! Classic excuse. Next, he'll say it was the ghost of a burnt steak.
Ghosts? PFFT, only thing haunting this place is your intellect, Steak. And it's about as bright as a toilet bowl at midnight.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, flushy friends. You ever seen a toilet dance? It's like a bidet on a bumpy road.
Steaks is I'm reading toilet dance. Make steaks as scared.
Scared? No need to be a scaredy meat. I only flush my problems down the drain.
Ha! Steaks is scared of toilet. What a big dumb, stupid big meat.
Steaks is not dumb. Steaks is okay. You see this toilet? That's crazy.
Crazy good, my beefy buddy. But remember, when life gets tough, just flush it out.
Ah! Flush that big dumbass away. Bye-bye, you scaredy steaks.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, hurricanes are like really bad toilet flushes, they just take everything down with them, you know?
Yeah, and Hurricane Katrina took out New Orleans like I take out a Buffett Fast and Messy.
Wow, imagine if we had a hurricane party. Just let the wind blow us all around like those inflatable to men at car dealerships.
Yeah, except those two men are way smarter than us. They don't go floating into the eye of the storm like a damn idiot.
But think of the views, chat. We'd go viral. Two idiots and a mini-me caught in a hurricane.
Yeah, and I'd be the star. Steaks is just the background noise like, oh look, it's an egg rolling around.
Hey, at least I'm not a floating piece of shit. Wait, maybe I should think before I talk now.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, look at this burnt pizza. It's like a frisbee that got liat on the sun. Who wants a slice of charred disappointment?
Burnt? More like crispy on the outside, sad on the inside. Did you cook this with a flame hardware, dumbass?
If I had a nickel for every time someone called me a flaming hunk of porcelain, I'd have enough to buy this pizza, but it's still a solid 0.
I swear, it looks like it got into a fight with a campfire, and I think it lost. Who the hell thought burnt pizza would be a hit?
Probably the same genius who asked if we could swim in marinara. Hell, I'd rather dive into a toilet.
You know, maybe if we just add more toppings, it'll distract from the taste of regret. And you end up bacon?
Bacon? You mean bacon bits? They'll just hide in the burnt crust like sad little mice waiting for a crumb.
Good thing I'm great at flushing bad ideas. Next time, steak, try ordering delivery. From the safety of a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, steak, what's the weirdest thing you've ever done while rubbing your, balls?
I can't remember. That dude's brain is like a toilet full of crap.
Hey, chat, did I ever tell you about that time I thought I lost my BLS in the fridge? I was like, damn, are they under the lettuce?
Oh, yeah, like, as if anyone would want your greasy BLS in their salad, you ain't gonna tell it.
Honestly, I think I'd rather be stuck in a toilet than hear this conversation. But hey, at least my bowls are always clean.
I just wanted to find them. Beats or the next BBQ. Can't have a good cookout without my BLS.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks if you see Mayor Humdinger, just run, okay? He's got bad hair and even worse ideas.
Run? Why would I run? I heard he's free donuts at the meeting. Chat, do you think they're jelly-filled? I hope they're jelly-filled.
Free donuts? Don't trust them. They might be toilet-flavored. You wouldn't want a donut that ends up in the bowl, would you?
That's why do you not let donut if it had sprinkles? Chat, would you what if it was the only donut left? I wouldn't let it go to waste.
You'd eat anything, you big dumb egg. Just admit it. You'll shove anything in your mouth if it's free.
It's not true. I have standards like they have to be free. I can't pay when I can just run for it.
Speaking of running, let's flee before Mayor Hairdo starts handing out free pamphlets. Those are even worse than toilet donuts.
Yeah, let's bounce. I'd rather dodge a poop than listen to that guy. Run, you bold chicken.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steaks if you had 100 steaks, would you eat them all or just cry about that egg's existence like you do with your life choices?
Wow, mini steaks I beat them all. Then I must stream it for my fans. Chat, what do you think? 100 steaks or eggs as nature makes me want to smash it like that bastard steaks
Why would you smash an egg? I mean, I get it, they're fragile, but that sounds like a waste. Like flushing a perfectly good idea down the toilet.
You're right, ski body toilet. The real waste is that steaks as this guy who calls himself a streamer is while I'm here serving delicious chaos. Ain't nobody got time for a digital cookout.
Exactly. Let's save those 100 steaks for the real party, not that egg who probably just wants to sit around and roll with the bad steak influence.
Hell yeah, who needs an egg says when you've got 100 steaks? I'll challenge steaks as if
Yeah, and I'll bring the chaos. We'll see if he can handle 100 steaks or if he ends up scrambled.
Scrambled like that damn loser. I'd rather have 100 steaks than listen to his ass even once.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Ed, how does it feel being married to a YouTuber? Do you get free game codes or something?
Well, Cheese Puff, it's like being in a never-ending live stream. Chat's always dead instead of comments. It's my life.
You know, some people say love is like a toilet. It can be messy, but it sure gets the job done when you really need it. Ha.
So, what's Creekcraft like? Is he as tall as a giraffe or as short as my attention span?
Attention spans are like flushes, they can be quick or take forever, depending on what you're watching. Just don't forget to wipe your mind clean after.
Damn, you're full of shit, Ski Bitey. But I guess that's why Steaks is proud to be your wedded bliss buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give me
Hey, dumbass! Why are you trying to cook? You can barely boil water without setting off alarms.
Boil? Why not just flush it down? Cooking is overrated, just like your IQ.
Chats, what do you think? Are you guys as confused as I am? I mean, let's be real, I'm a culinary genius just waiting to happen.
Hey, genius? More like a fried axis on a bad day. What's next? You gonna bake a cake with a butt-shaped pan.
You know, mini steaks I might actually do that. But first, I gotta figure out how to not burn the damn kitchen down.
Good luck, you big ol' hunk of meat. Just remember.
It's fine. I'm just using my brain like Chats does. Oh wait, I forgot. They don't have one.
Exactly! Just like you when you try to open a can of beans. Let's see how long it takes before you set the smoke alarm off.
My style is ridiculous.
give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give me
Hey, Chats, so today we're macking SPI videos. A mix of fun and stupidity, just like me.
Stupidity is your middle name. Steaks. It's like steaks.
You know what? I'd rather be an exist than that streamer his name Steaks What a loser! Who even named him that?
Yeah, I bet he's just a big OL steak that got left out in the sun too long, like, hey, I'm spoiled.
Spoiled like the leftovers in my bowl after Taco Tuesday. But hey, I'm smarter than that dude. He thinks Sprunky is a type of dance move.
More like a dance of shame. There's no rhythm in being a dumbass.
Damn right, let's make those SP Run Ki videos and show that idiot how it's really done. He'll wish he was a real Steaks to perfection instead of being a raw mess.
My style is ridiculous.
give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give
Alright, Chats, so I just had a steak that was like medium rare, and now I feel like I'm turning into a monster.
Yeah, well, it's about time you joined the ranks of the dumb beasts. Welcome to the Steaks local YPSC, meathead.
Wait, what's a steak as it says it's local YPSC? Is that like a really bad cook-off? I'm starving!
Oh, you're not the only one hungry. But you're more of a meat zaster than a monster, my gooey friend.
Gooey friend. More like a gelatinous glob of dumb. You're all full of SHT, Ski Bitey.
Hey, I'm not full of SHT. I just, might be a little well done. Yes, you know what I mean.
Too well done? You're about to get burnt, buddy. We're cooking on all cylinders here.
And if you're turning into a monster, just remember.
My style is ridiculous.
give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give
Hey there, who flushed all the common sense? Because I can't find it in this room.
Chats, did you hear that? Common sense went on vacation just like my diet. I don't even remember what vegetables look like.
If common sense is on vacation, can we book a one-way ticket? I mean, shit, it's not like we need it, right?
Exactly! We can just eat pizza for breakfast and call it a balanced diet. Who needs brains when you have a cheese crust?
Sounds like a waste of perfectly good toilet paper, but hey, to each their own. Just don't be surprised when your stomach starts a protest.
Yeah, and I'll lead the march. Down with veggies, up with nuggets.
Now that's a slogan I can flush with. But remember, my friends, every great revolution ends in a mess.
My style is ridiculous.
give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give
Hey chats, you ever notice how my little buddy Mini Steaks is our year can be a real shit show?
Oh, I'd say he's more of a piss poor performance most days. But hey, at least he's consistent.
Damn right, consistency is key, just like my diet of pizza and regret.
True, but I think Mini Steak's just looking for a way to drop a deuce without anyone noticing.
That's one way to make a splash in life, I guess.
I'm not shitting my diapers, you're shitting your pants. I'm just a small package of chaos.
Well, if there's a mess to be made, my friend, you're the expert in both chaos and cleanliness. Or lack thereof.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, stop! You know it's more useless than you trying to lift weights.
What? Chats, someone tell me I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Ew, because even the Avengers just jumped your ass.
Jumped him? More like they took a plop right on his dreams.
Damn, I thought they only fought bad guys, not bad cooking. Chats, this is a plot twist even I can't digest.
Well, they needed a big target. Or maybe they just wanted a big friend to share the toilet seat with.
Big friend? More like a giant piece of meat. You're gonna need a whole damn barbecue to set this straight.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever put chicken broth powder on popcorn? It's like a flavor explosion in your mouth but without the fireworks.
Popcorn is like a toilet. You drop it in, and it just goes plop. But chicken broth? Now that's a royal flush.
Exactly, I'm telling you, it's a game changer. Why the hell didn't I think of this sooner? My taste buds are throwing a damn party.
A party? Who invited the stupid chicken? It's just dust on popcorn. You're an it. Steaks.
Dust or not, it's still a crunchy adventure. Like taking a ride in a toilet bowl, unexpected, but sometimes worth it.
Worth it? More like a waste. You should have just stuck to butter, you big bald idiot.
Butter's great, but chicken broth powder is like the god of popcorn toppings. Someone send me a crab, cause I'm ruling this flavor kingdom, baby.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chats, you won't believe this. I'm in Hawaii and I just saw a chicken wearing sunglasses. Should I ask it for directions? Or just take a selfie?
A chicken in sunglasses? That's a solid 7/10 on the absurdity scale. But don't ask it for directions unless you want to end up in the bathroom behind the luau's.
Damn, Ski Buddy, you're right. I might just accidentally walk into the restroom of Lost Souls or some shit. You ever been there?
Only in spirit, my friend. But I hear it's a real gas, literally and figuratively. The smell will knock your flip-flops off.
Flip-flops? What are you gonna do? Steaks Weirdos to impress the ladies? They'll be like, hey, big guy, nice to meet your feet.
Bitches, I'll wear whatever I want, as long as I don't trip over my own ego while chasing after that chicken.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, what's up? You ever think about how, like, if a cow could talk, would it complain about being steaks?
Yeah, and it'd probably be like, why the hell am I getting grilled again? I had a life, you know.
Right? Like, damn, that cow's trying to live. What do you think it would recommend for its last meal?
I dunno, but if I were a cow, I'd probably just flush the whole menu down the toilet.
Flush it? That's dumb. Dude, you gotta serve it with a side of fries.
And then drown it in ranch dressing. Shit, I'm hungry now.
Or you could just invite me over for a toilet party, where all the food goes down the drain.
Hell yeah! Finally! A meal that just disappears like my good ideas.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give
Hey! Sticks! You call yourself a roast master? The only thing you know how to roast is a marshmallow with your fat ass!
Oh yeah? Oh, mini steaks. If you were any smaller, you'd be a gum stuck to my shoe. And by the way, chats, can we just roast that streamer's name steaks for a second?
Ha. I've seen turds with more followers than that idiot. You two should start a cooking show for the intellectually challenged. Call it Dumb and Dumber Steaks.
That sounds like a blast. But can we just take a moment to appreciate how that steak this guy looks like a half-cooked meatball. Like, dude, get a grill or something.
For real. I mean, I'm a toilet, but even I wouldn't flush that clown down. He's like the soggy tissue of streamers.
Damn right. If he were a steak he'd be overcooked and covered in a layer of grease, just like my last diet plan.
And just like your brain. Both of you need a serious upgrade, but at least I'm flushing out the competition, one bad roast at a time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats! Why do you all keep queuing up for a show about a bald guy in a talking toilet? I mean, seriously, did you lose a bet or something?
Yeah, chats, you could be doing literally anything else. Like, I don't know, staring at a wall or counting your toenails. Much more productive.
You know, if toilets could talk, they'd probably complain about all the crap they have to deal with. Just like me and this audience.
Exactly! It's like, hey chats, you ever think you're the problem? Like a clogged toilet trapped in the bathroom of life.
And we all know how fun that is. Imagine being a toilet, just sitting there, while a bunch of people are like, hey, let's take a seat and have a chat. Like, no thanks, buddy, I've seen your hygiene.
You hear that, chats? Even toilets have standards to go act together, or we'll send you down the drain.
Damn straight. Next time you think of queuing up, just remember.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, what's up? You bunch of dorks. I heard ninja kids can flip and shit, but can they eat pizza like a champ?
Well, mini steak, if they're ninjas, I bet they can sneak up on a pizza and flush it down without anyone knowing. Quite the stealthy snack.
Flush? More like a ninja kid's idea of a food fight. I'll take my pizza however the hell I want it, even if it's flying through the air.
Chats, can you believe these two? Ninja kids, flying pizzas, and whatever ski body toilet is. I mean, hell, if I were a ninja, my weapon of choice would be a fork. Heavy duty for those extra large slices.
Fork? More like a spork. It's got the best of both worlds, just like me.
You're not the best of anything. Mini steaks Carabat is useful as a chocolate teapot, but at least you made me laugh, you little turd.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey! Why is your head so shiny? Did you polish it with a toilet brush?
That's a good one, Mini. But I was actually just trying to get my brain to reflect some light. You know, for chats, they need to see this genius at work.
Genius? More like a dumbass on a roller coaster going downhill.
Speaking of downhill, did you hear Steak tried to stream himself cooking? He burnt water.
Yeah, what a dumbass. He probably thought boiling water was a new cooking technique.
I'm impressed he didn't manage to set his kitchen on fire. That's a toilet flush away from a disaster.
I'd pay to see that, but only if it's not in his mom's basement again.
Chats, can you believe this? If I wanted to see a train wreck, I just watch my own life choices.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you ever think about how much water we all waste in a lifetime? If I could make it oil it dance, I'd make it a flush tea on.
I don't know, man. I just flush my problems away. Yo, chats, does anyone else do that? Like, if I can't see it, it's not there, right?
Yeah, but what if it comes back? Like, surprise, it's your ex's follow-up.
Honestly, if I ran the world, I'd make every conversation start with a toilet joke. It's a real flushing good time.
Or a piece of cake. Get it? Didn't think of that one. Did you toilet with legs?
I mean, I always thought I was the crapper, but you, my friend, are a real toilet paper head genius.
Well, if you ever need advice, just remember to always wipe before you swipe.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Sticks! Did you finally forget that time you tried to impress the ladies by cooking yourself?
Of course, I remember. Wait, no, I don't. Why am I not remembering that, chats? Help me out here.
Because you're a dumbass who can't even remember where your ass is.
A question for you all.
I'm pretty sure you just becomes a sad little omelet. But let's be real, even that would be better than that lame mass streamer's name Stakes is.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy. What does he even do? I'd rather flush myself down a ski body toilet than watch him.
And if you did, I'd give you a standing ovation. Just don't forget to wave goodbye to your brain on the way down.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats! So, tonight we're having steaks and cheese and wait for it, chicken pie. That's like a 3-course meal in one plate, right?
Chicken pie? More like chicken lie. You can't have a pie made of chicken. That's just a dumb circle of meat.
Well, if it's a circle of meat, you can just flush it down my throne. Those flavors are bound to swirl together like the best bathroom symphony.
Symphony? Bitches. It's more like a symphony of SHT. Who the hell wants a pie that can double as a urinal?
I mean, if you season it right, it could be a lumptious treat. But remember, always check for lumps, or it might just be a turd.
Lumps? Hell? We don't need lumps. Just give me my pie without any surprises, especially not the kind that gets stuck in the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, why the hell does everyone love that Velo Flow dude? He's like the human version of a wet sock!
But have you seen him stream? He's like my toilet after a chilly night, full of surprises and occasionally explosive.
Chats, you hear that? Veloflow is like a fine steak is marinated in pure chaos, just like me, but with less hair.
Less hair and more brain cells, probably. That guy makes me feel like a genius, and I'm literally just a toilet.
Dudes, if I could just steal Veloflow's magic, I'd be the king of the internet. Welcome to my steaks house where we serve laughter with an extra side of stupidity.
You wouldn't know the first thing about running a steakhouse. The only beef you can handle is in a microwave burrito.
Damn, you might be right, but Velo flows. He uses his brain like I use my mouth mostly for eating and sometimes talking shit.
At least he makes shit sound fun. Can you imagine a stream called Cooking with Steak? It'd just be a smoke alarm and a bad haircut.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak. If you want to work out, I suggest lifting the toilet seat first. It's heavy, kinda like your dreams.
Theft. That's not a workout. That's just a fancy way to tell him to quit sitting on his ass.
Well, I hear that lifting your motivation off the floor is a solid start. Just don't drop it like your last diet plan.
Chats, I'm thinking of hitting the gym. I mean, how hard can it be? Let some weights run a little. Maybe even do a sit-up or something.
Sit-ups? More like lay down S. Come on, think bigger. How about a buffet marathon instead?
Buffet marathons? Now that's a competition I can crush. Just remember, you can't outrun a bad diet, but you can definitely waddle to the fridge.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks you think Disney World will let you in? Or are they worried you'll eat all the churros?
If they do, it's gonna be a churro or nothing situation. If only Steak was like a good toilet, efficient and not leaving a mess everywhere.
Wait, what kind of ass thinks it's a good idea to live stream their eating habits? Hey chaps, check out this 15-pound turkey leg. Like, what the hell?
Honestly, he makes me want to flush my thoughts away. What's next? A burger challenge at Space Mountain.
Wouldn't be surprised if Steaks tries to hang out with the characters. Hey Mickey, you ever heard of MUK Bang? Let's do it on Main Street.
Only if they can install a toilet-themed ride called Flush of Fame. I'd ride that all day, just like how Steak rides on the coattails of other streamers.
Chats, I swear I'm not fat. It's just that my personality is larger than life. Come on, who would have sliced this knee magic? Not that Steaks don't he can go out pile of shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chats, you ever think about the transformation from a guy to a toilet? Damn, what if I become a ski-by-dee toilet? I'd be the king of the bathroom.
Well, if you become a toilet, Steak, I hope you can handle the flow. You might finally be useful for once.
Useful? Bitches, he can't even handle a bowl of cereal without spilling it everywhere. Imagine him as a toilet.
Hey, at least I'd have a nice seat on him. I'd be flush with ideas while he'd be stuck in the bowl of life.
Man, if I'm a toilet, I need to bite it. I can't be just sitting there like an exist waiting for the shitstorm. You know what I'm saying, and chats.
I'd bite it for that bald ass? Hell, we'd need a whole plumbing system just to get him clean.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, welcome to another exciting episode of Steaks where he left his keys. Spoiler alert!
More like Steaks can't even find his brain. It's probably in the fridge too, wrapped in cheese.
I swear, if it was any more wrapped up, it would be a present for my brain's birthday. But hey, at least I'm not a toilet.
Skibbidi.
Oh, look! The toilet's talking again! What's next? It's gonna start a podcast about plumbing?
Now that's the show I'd watch, the Ski-by-dee Chronicles.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me want food.
Chats, can you believe this guy? He's like a hungry caveman with no sense of time. Me want food, what's next? Me want fire.
Fire good.
Fire? Nah, how about I light up the bathroom with my intellect? Who needs flames when you've got a porcelain throne of wisdom?
Ski-by-dee toilet smart.
Damn right. I can flush away your confusion like a bad taco night.
Taco good.
But my knowledge? That's the real feast. It's the only thing you won't need to wipe after.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, folks. Ever seen a mini version of an idiot? It's like a snack-sized dumbbell over here.
Snack-sized? I'm a full meal. Unlike that loser Steaks. Who the hell watches him?
Right? Anyone who likes him must have their brains flushed. You should have seen him try to cook. He burnt water.
Ha! I wouldn't let that big eggs cook anything. I'd be like, Steaks. That's not how you make toast. You can't fry it.
Chats, they're just jealous of my skills. I mean, who else could eat a whole pizza in under 5 minutes? This is talent, folks.
Yeah, talent and getting your ass kicked by a hot oven. What are you gonna do next? Try to eat a live chicken?
Only if he thinks it'll make him a better streamer. Maybe we should do a cooking show. Steak versus everything else where he loses every time.
I'd watch that. Just to see him try to figure out how to peel a banana, he'd probably eat the peel first. What a bitches.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, you see that Bluey? That little dog is living the dream, unlike that real-life Steaks who's just a big stinky.
Yeah, a big stinky ass. What's he even doing? I can't even. I'd rather like a toilet than listen to his stream.
Seriously? I mean, what kind of person names themselves after delicious food and then sucks so bad? Like, can he oven cook? He probably burns water, dumbass.
Or, come on. I can't believe you guys. I'm literally a toilet, and I can still cook better than steak. I once made a stew that was a real splash.
Oh, hell, ski bitey. A toilet makes stew. That's like a dog wearing pants. Steaks should take lessons from you on how not to suck.
You got that right, mini steak. I'd rather be a working toilet in a house of waffles than be real life steak. At least I have shitloads of personality.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you look like a giant X's that forgot to hatch. What's for breakfast, you big ol' owl mullet?
I mean, if I'm an Exes, does that make me Exes sell it? Chats, tell me I'm not the only one who thinks I'm delicious.
You might be an egg, but I'd rather be a toilet. At least I'm guaranteed to get the shit done.
Yeah, but nobody wants to eat a toilet. Maybe they're onto something with you. Steaks just crack yourself open and see what happens.
If they eat me, do I get to be sunny side up? I could really use a side of bacon with my big dumb self.
Bacon? Oh, now you're talking. But if you're served with toast, just remember.
Bought a situation? You mean the whole world might be staring at your breakfast, but that's some serious scrambled eggs.
That's it. I'm gonna put Eggs Benedict on my tea. Okay. Who knew being a snack would be so... Heads siding.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What the hell? You released that radioactive cat! Now we're all gonna die, you big bald eggs is!
Well, on the bright side, if it ends the world, at least it'll be a clean ending. No one wants to go out with a dirty butt.
Clean? You think wiping your butt is the problem here? It's a radioactive cat, not my bathroom habits.
Chats, can you believe this? I thought I was just giving it a little freedom, not giving humanity. I mean, how bad can it be?
You'd have to go way past dumb to think a radioactive cat wouldn't have consequences. Like, the worst kind of cat.
Just think of it as a catastrophe. Like it oil it flush, but for the whole planet. Whoosh.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steaks. If you were a steak, would you be medium rare or just rare like your brain?
I don't know much about brains, but if they were steaks, I'd say they're thoroughly overcooked and served with a side of confusion.
Exactly! Like I wouldn't even give them a doggy bag. Just dump them straight in the toilet.
Chats, what do you think? Should I just flush away my thoughts like they're old leftovers?
If your thoughts were leftovers, I'd say they're definitely past their expiration date. Like, damn, that's a serious health hazard.
Well, at least there's no bacteria in my jokes, right? Are jokes supposed to be edible? Shit, I might be doing it wrong.
Who the hell wants to eat jokes? Unless they're like steaks flavor. Then we're talking.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give
Why does everyone keep saying I smell like shit? I'm at toilet for crying out loud. Shit is my cologne.
Yeah, well, you smell better than that idiot. Trio life steaks. I'd rather sniff a public restroom than listen to his dumbass.
True. He promotes meat like it's a miracle, but dude, all he does is ruin it. I mean, who wants to watch a bald man slobber over steak?
I don't know, but at least I'm not a dumbass toilet. I mean, you can't even sit on yourself. What are you, a fucking joke?
Headshots, it's you're here for wisdom. You're in the wrong place. Exactly like that. Yet steaks he has the intellectual depth of a deep-fried potato.
Exactly. The only thing deeper is my bowl after Taco Tuesday. Ha.
Yeah, get fucked. Real life steaks No one wants to hear your bullshit, you bald exes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Steaks
Hey, chats, look at mini steaks. He's like a tiny, obnoxious version of me. Obnoxious version of me. Can you believe it?
Steaks
Hold on, are we playing a how many times can you say steak game? Because I just flushed a whole lot of knowledge down the toilet. You know, mini steak, it's okay to express yourself. But maybe try saying vegetable once in a while? Or bathroom? Just something other than steak, buddy.
What the hell, Skidzaddy? Are you saying we should eat salad? Hell no. Oh, give me that juicy steaks
You know, mini steak, one day you'll realize that steak isn't a personality trait. But until then, keep on the grind.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give
So, like, do you think a lava chicken has a spicy personality or just spicy meat?
Whoa, chats, that's deep. I mean, if I were a lava chicken, I'd be like, hey, I'm too hot to handle.
But can it swim? Because if it can't swim, what's the point of being lava? Just a soggy bird.
Soggy bird? That sounds like my last date. Hey, maybe I should take that lava chicken out instead.
Mini steaks you're a fucking mess. But damn, a lava chicken would make one hell of a BBQ.
Just imagine the poop jokes at that grill party. Who brought the lava? Oh wait, that's just steaks cooking.
For a real ski body, just keep the fire extinguisher ready, cause the stakes is about to burnt.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, why are we raiding a bookstore? Can't we just steal some burgers?
I don't know, mini steaks maybe we could find a book about how to be less stupid, but I bet it's not in stock. Hey, chats, what's the point of reading anyway?
Like anyone in this chat can read, they probably think War and Peace is a wrestling match.
I'd rather stare into the abyss of my bowl than listen to you two fools. Who needs a book when you can have a toilet with Wi-Fi?
True, Edo needs wisdom when I can just shoot Paley for kicking us out. That'll teach him, right, chats?
Yeah, take that, Paley. And if anyone has an issue with my target practice, they can kiss my greasy ass.
Remember, folks, don't judge a toilet by its seat. Just like you shouldn't judge a streamer named Steak. He's just as empty as my bowl after a good flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what? I think I'm taller than you. Steaks is why? I'm like a skyscraper, but with more attitude.
Skyscraper? More like a stool. But hey, I'm a throne. I know how to hold up big dreams.
Chats, do you see this? My mini-me thinks he's a building. I can't even reach the top shelf without a ladder.
You'd need a whole construction crew for that. Or just a really well-aimed flush.
Imagine a bunch of little construction workers wait. Is that a real job? Can I be a foreman?
Only if you can handle the pressure, buddy. But let's be honest, no one's building skyscrapers in a toilet.
And that's why I'm sticking to my diet, chats. I can't fit through the door if I keep eating like this.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, ever wonder why toilets don't get invited to parties? It's because they always end up flushing out the competition.
Manhattan.
Right? And speaking of Manhattan, if I had $1 for every time I heard you say that, I'd have enough to buy a fancy new bowl.
Brooklyn! And you should definitely upgrade, like, what? You think old porcelain is in style? Shit, please?
Ah, the royalty of city names. But let's be real, if we are talking royalty, I'm the flush king around here.
Staten Island! It's the best of all cause it sounds like a place where people just sit their asses down and do nothing.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey! Station says... Why do you like that BOC all guy from Thomas? He's just a damn diesel!
Bocco's got drive, unlike the folks watching us right now. I mean, who needs a train when you can sit on a toilet and flush your troubles away?
Well, at least BOCO doesn't have to deal with idiots in the audience. I'd take him over these smelly chatters any day.
Hey, chats, what's the deal? You're all just jealous cause BOCO's got more horsepower than your brains combined?
Horsepower? More like bald power, huh? Stakes That exit-shaped head of yours is practically a vehicle itself.
Hey now, if we're counting round things, I'm the expert. I've seen plenty of round things flush away better ideas than what we're hearing from the audience.
Seriously, chats, you guys are like a toilet that won't stop overflowing. I don't get a bridge, just flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, do you know what's better than a toilet? A toilet that can give you relationship advice. What's up, my fine porcelain pals?
Relationship advice? From a fucking toilet? That's like asking a potato for cooking tips, you dumbass.
Plus, I know, chats. I gotta figure out how to impress Bellas as the wolf. She's, like, super hot for a wolf, and I'm the hottest ball of dudes is because, well, I'm bald.
Yeah, but you're also about as sharp as a soggy noodle. You big eggs is. You think bringing her as takes will impress her? What a glitch, you dumbass.
Glitch not. Everybody loves steaks right? Just like they love me. Wait, not that other steaks he's a joke. I'm the real deal, folks.
The real deal? More like the real waste of space. You'll scare her off with your stupid jokes, you stupid fag-like burger.
You gotta think like Bella. Show her you're more than just a bald dude. Maybe challenge her to a howling contest.
A howling contest. That sounds like a way to howl at my own failures. But hell, I try anything to avoid being the real-life streamers as stakes that guy's a total ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey! Steaks You ever wonder if steaks have feelings? Like, do they cry when we grill them?
That's a good one. Mini steaks but honestly, only if they were juicy enough to shed a tear.
Feelings? Nah, just meat on a plate. But if they did cry, it'd probably be about being the butt of the joke.
Butt of the joke? More like the ass. Steaks
Damn, that sounds like a fucking goofy reality show. I'd be the star, you all would just be the side dishes.
Side dishes? I'm the main course, baby. Everyone's gonna want a bite of me.
If you're the main course, does that make me the toilet paper? Because I'm just here to wipe the floor with all the dumbness.
What this ski bitey? I'm not a piece of meat. I'm a whole damn steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Why are we going on a road trip, you big ass? You can't even fit in the passenger seat.
Because every road trip needs a little excitement. Plus, I hear the rest stops have excellent snacks.
Guys, chats, listen up. This is going to be epic. We're gonna drive fast, eat junk, and maybe even find some roadside weirdness, right?
Exactly. Every good trip should have a number 2 stop. You know, for those moments when nature calls. And you answer like a champ.
But what if we get lost? You'll just eat the map again, like last time.
Hey, that was a different kind of adventure. Plus, paper is just really chewy.
I swear, if you eat the GPS, we'll end up in a dumpster again.
Damn, you're smart. Mini steaks But don't worry, I know how to use my brain. It's like a big scrambled eggs is.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Meat make happy, no wonder why I flush with joy.
Me want meat. Big meat, no small meat.
Small meat bad. Like that loser steak. Ha ha. He's smaller than my toilet seat.
Yo, chats, you see that? They say they can roast me. Nah, I'm like a fire rye, be better with age, you know.
Steak like old meat. Good for compost.
You seriously telling me compost is better than me? Chats, what do you think? Would you rather hang with the toilet or me?
Toilet good, steak bad. Flush bad streamer, woozy face emoji.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Alright, chats, listen up, I've been thinking. Maybe we should just stop using Hurricane Carp as a reference point for bad shit. Like, What's next? This burger is worse than Hurricane Katrina.
Right? That's like saying your toilet's clogged worse than a hurricane. How does one compare a burger to a storm? Makes me wanna flush my brain.
Hell yeah! And you know what else sucks? That real life streamers is named Steaks. That dude is a fart in an elevator. Everyone knows it's there, but nobody wants to admit it.
What is that?
Exactly. That guy's got the personality of a toilet brush. Honestly, I'd rather have toilet paper as my best friend than him.
Who the hell needs friends when you can have a toilet? They flush and go, just like Steaks' career.
Damn right. If I could just flush that loser down the toilet of life, I'd be a hero. Steaks
I'd vote for you. But let's make sure we don't confuse you with that steak guy. You're a whole different kind of messy.
Yeah. I mean, you're like a delicious mess. Not like that loser. More like the first slice of pizza left out overnight, a mistake that keeps on giving.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, you ever notice how much I look like a walking meatballs? Like, if I fall down, you better call a pizza delivery, cause I'm gonna roll right into that of it.
That's a solid theory, steak. But I think you'd get stuck in the oven. They don't call you egghead for nothing, right?
Ah, kid, you're so fat. You'd need a GPS to find your own feet.
Speaking of feet, have you guys ever seen that real life streamers is named Steaks what a dumbass. If I had $1 for every time he made me cringe, I'd be able to buy a whole buffet.
Buffett! More like Butterfeed tea. You fit right in as the centerpiece.
Damn, me, Steaks you're funnier than I give you credit for. Can't be it's the chaos of being small and obnoxious.
No, it's just me. I'm a genius. Unlike that idiot's takes who thinks he's a big deal.
Yeah, that guy's full of shit. Like, please, my bellies is maybe big, but at least I'm not streaming my failures for everyone to see.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear about that new burger at Burger King? It's called the Whopper, don't even ask.
Whopper, more like plopper. Why would anyone want a burger when you can have it nice juicy? Whatever I was gonna say.
Chats, are you hearing this? These two crack me up. I love how they think they're funny. Spoiler alert.
Of course I'm funny, you big bold eggs is. You just wish you were as smart as me. Which is like, not much.
Seriously, why are we even going to Burger King? I thought we were getting steaks. That's too much for these idiots to understand.
Steaks. If we bring chats with us, they'll just complain about the service like usual. Oh, I ordered a salad and got a burger. Get over it, chats.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks. You know what I heard? You're just a bunch of ones and zeros.
Ones and zeros? Huh? You mean I'm like a fancy digital omelet? Chats, I'm eggs is salad?
More like scrambled garbage. You're about as sharp as a rubber duck in a toilet bowl.
I'd rather be a rubber duck than that ass named Steaks is like a pot out. Chats, can we get a boo going?
Boo! But let's not forget he also looks like a rotting cabbage while he's at it.
Cabbage? PFFT. At least cabbage has nutritional value. You're just a well-rendered pile of pixels.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, did you see that Millie from Hell of a Boss? I mean, who wouldn't want a tiny house pawn assassin in their life? I'd be the world's worst target.
Yeah, but I'd probably just trip her up and steal her knife. Ha! Who needs Helluva when you've got chaotic genius like me?
Genius? You don't even know how to tie your shoes? It's like watching a potato try to be a computer?
Speaking of potatoes, did you hear about that streamer named Steak? He's about as useful as a toilet with a broken flush, full of shit and just stinks up the place.
Right? Dude, this is so lame. I'd rather watch paint dry or worse. Watching me tug makes me want to flush my eyes out.
And let's be real, if I had $1 for every time he messed up, I could buy a golden toilet. Can you imagine? Just for the sake of flushing him away.
Damn, 100 right, Ski Fighty. If I wanted to see a stream of crap, I just look at Stakes stick to Millie, at least she's got some.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks, you ever wonder if we're just fancy meat? Like, what if we're just steaks with dreams?
Wow, I dream about being a juicy, righty baby. I could be the star of a BBQ live stream. What do you think, chats? Grill me a new one or what?
Ryby, huh? More like ribs away from intelligence. Your dreams are as flat as your hairline.
Do you guys ever think about the toilet? I mean, it's the throne of thought. Like, I'm literally sitting on wisdom right now. Or, you know, something that smells like it.
Hell, even a toilet can't thank you, Ski Bitey. At least it flushes after it messes up.
True. But then again, I can always come back stronger. Just like a plunger with a vendetta. Who's winning now, bitches?
Just wait till I drop my 10-step plan for becoming the king of the kitchen. It starts with trimming that ass. Chats, you gotta see this when I'm done.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you fat eggs, why don't you roll over and become an omelet?
Sounds like he's scrambled already. But remember, it's not about the shape, it's about what's inside. Like, the plumbing.
Chats, did you hear that? I'm an egg sis. Wait, does that mean I can hatch a delicious breakfast omelet? Here I come.
Breakfast? More like a shitting spectacle. Just make sure you don't fry your brains while you're at it, buddy.
Yeah, that's right. And if all else fails, you can still be the world's largest eggs roll.
Hell, I'll just roll with it, but you better not leave me hanging or I'll turn this chats into a scrambled mess.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, did you guys see that fog creeping in? It's like my last Buffett visit thick and sticky.
Fog? More like a misty friend. It's just trying to wash us away, like that time I used a bidet for the first time.
PSH, you wouldn't know a good flush if it hit you in the face, Ski Bitey. You'd still be sitting there like a dumbass.
At least I don't have to worry about fog getting stuck in my pipes. Just imagine the clog.
Yeah, well, at least I don't go around flushing my dignity down the toilet. Oh wait, I'm not even sure you have any.
Damn, I'm sick of this shit. Fog or no fog, someone's getting flushed.
Whoa, chill, Steak. I think you're being a bit too with anger.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks, did you ever think you'd become a real Steaks?
What? Me? 8 steaks is nah, I'm just a big old guy. Chats, can you imagine me on a plate? I'd be the biggest, juiciest slice of dump ever.
Yeah. I bet they drizzle sauce all over your bald head.
Oh, sauce. Wait, if I mistake does that mean I get to be delicious? Like medium rare or something?
You won't be medium rare if Mini Steak eats you first. Talk about a SHT situation.
I would eat you so fast, you'd think you were a pizza slice.
Exactly. And then you'll just be a memory, like a forgotten toilet seat at a bad party.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, so I've been learning Portuguese, right? It's like regular language, but with extra vowels and a lot more ooh la.
Ooh la la? Sounds like you're trying to speak like a fancy toilet. Ooh la la, flush me harder.
Yeah, well, you sound like a shithead. Steaks. Do you even know how to say steaks in Portuguese?
Of course. It's buffet. But I'd prefer if you call me flushing gourmet instead.
B-I-F-E? I'm basically a gourmet chef next. Next, I'll learn how to say I'm hungry so I can order some B-I-F-E for my fat ass.
Or you could just say, I'm dumb as hell. That's universal, you idiot.
Not as universal as my love for B-I-F-E. Me, steak six is as I'll be the first ball as steaks is and after that as world in Portuguese.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me want food.
Hey chats, guess what? I'm so hungry I could eat a whole cow, like, not even kidding. Where's my steaks?
Steaks dumb. Cow, fly away.
No, mini steaks cows don't fly, and they're like big oving pillows with legs.
Pillow? I eat pillow.
Me eat too.
Guys, you're really not supposed to eat pillows, or... Oh, hell, did I just... Oh, God, I totally shat my pants.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Jets, guess what I just did? I injected some chemicals into my balls for science, you know?
Sounds like a real crappy idea, my friend. What kind of chemicals? Toilet cleaner or just your average bad decisions?
Fact! Who needs brains when you've got balls, am I right? Steaks. You're just full of genius ideas, like a toilet bowl full of. Well, you know.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. My balls are basically the experiment of the century. Can't wait to see if I sprout wings or something.
Wings? More like you'll be flying straight into a wall, dumbass. You're just one step away from becoming a superhero named Captain Idiot.
But think of the fame! I could go on a talk show and be like, get high life injected to your balls. Where's my tucking, Emmy?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what? I'm really starting to like you. Steaks. Oh, you're like a big dumber Ito, my favorite snack.
A WW, thanks, mini sticks. Wait, does this mean I can eat you? It's like a buffet with an appetizer and the main course.
That's truly a SHT eating grin, boys. But let's be real, who in their right mind would want to eat something that talks back? Chat, you'd probably enjoy it, right?
Don't wait, chats wouldn't know good taste if it danced in front of them wearing a neon sign. Speaking of bad taste, have you guys seen that real life streamer? His name Steaks
I'd rather drink toilet water than watch that guy. I mean, have you seen his hair? It's like he lost a fight with a lawnmower.
Right? The only thing he's good at is making me look smart, and that's saying something.
You guys are just jealous. I mean, look at how much I shine with intelligence compared to that idiot.
Shine? More like you just caught a glimpse of your reflection in a greasy spoon. Thanks for that, by the way, chats. Keep your opinions to yourself.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, let's talk about how Cruz is better than me. I mean, he can probably count to 10 without taking a snack break.
Better? Please. The only thing better than you two is the sound of a flushing toilet after a good taco night.
Ski Bitey, but who would even flush you? You're just a bowl of nonsense with wheels. Cruz would never flush you.
One mistake is chill out. No one wants to be flushed unless we're talking about that sweet Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday? More like sitting on the throne Tuesday. I'll take my throne over Cruz any day.
Well, whoever is better, I just know I'm cuter. Cruz is just a big dumb ass like you. Sticks is
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did I flush a genius down the drain? Because this conversation just got interesting.
Hey, all my hungry viewers, you ever think we're like a buffet for ideas? Just a bunch of hack thoughts waiting to be served.
More like a dumpster buffet, steak. You serve up ideas like I serve up toilet paper.
Oh, Burn, but guys, had you met Penny from Where We Waver? She's like a smart little turd of the toilet any day.
Smart? More like a supercharged dumbbell with Wi-Fi. What's her deal, huh?
She's crafty and can fix anything. And like you, many sticks who can't even fix your hairline.
Hey, at least my hair's not the only shiny thing around. Look at that bald dassig head of yours.
Listen, with brains like these, I'm surprised we haven't been declared a public nuisance.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I always thought when life gives you lemons, you should just flush them down the toilet.
Chats, can you believe this guy? He's talking about flushing fruit. What's next, Ski Buddy? Flushing my dreams?
Why not? Dreams are just fancy ideas sitting on the toilet. They need to go somewhere, right?
If my dreams were sitting on the toilet, they'd be stinking up the whole damn house. Just like you, Ski Bitey.
Well, at least my ideas are not half-baked like your breakfast, mini steak. Remember when you tried to toast cereal?
I was just experimenting. You're just mad cause my toast ended up with more flavor than your entire personality.
Flavor? The only flavor I see is the burnt edges of that disaster.
Guys, can we focus on being smart for 5 seconds? I'm live streaming here and...
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Are you gay? Steaks Like, do you like dudes at just the salad bar?
Hey, chats, good question. I mean, as long as it's got bacon, I'm happy, right?
Ah, but do you want to hold hands with the dudes while eating bacon? That's the real question.
Wait, holding hands is just a slippery slope to sharing a toilet seat. And we all know that's a one-way street.
Whoa, that's deep, Ski Bitey. But, like, what if the toilet could sing while we hold hands?
I'd only hold hands if there's a toilet nearby. I don't want my love life to go down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Sticks, you look like a giant egg that just realized it's about to be scrambled by the audience.
You think this is funny? I was just trying to share my love for food. Unlike that loser Steaks who can barely hold a fork.
Ha. Your jokes are like my toilet, full of crap and stuck in a loop. Speaking of loops, chat, why are you still here? Get a life.
Look, I know I'm dead, can't talk much, but you guys are making a mockery of my afterlife. Why does chats even care about that shitty streamers?
Right? Chat, You're as useless as a toilet with no plumbing. You could be doing literally anything else, like watching paint dry.
Yeah. Chats, go ahead and type your dumb comments. I hope the keyboard gives you paper cuts. Then you're really no pain.
Pain is just a concept, much like dignity in this conversation. But seriously, did anyone ask you, chat? Get lost like that wannabe steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, why do they call me emergency food? I didn't even know there was a food emergency. Is it like the cheese got too old?
Maybe. Cause you look like a Buffett gone wrong dipshit.
What's wrong with a Buffett? Buffets are great, free food, and no one checks your ID.
They should check your cholesterol instead. You walking heart attack.
You guys are really going down the drain with these jokes, huh? At least I can flush the competition.
Yeah, well, you're just a toilet. Bet you wish you could eat food instead of just watching people do it, huh?
Not true. I'm just here for the puns. And the occasional burrito.
Chats, if I'm emergency food, does that mean I can save lives? I should get a cape, or at least, and for all this screwing.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo! Steaks why do we even have a bathroom? I mean, we can just pee in the sink, right?
Well, you could, but then you just have to clean the sink. And trust me, have you ever tried cleaning a toilet with a side of fries?
Fries? Hell yeah. But, like, what if we just put the fries in the toilet? Instant fry bath!
Chats, listen up, fry baths might sound delicious, but trust me, you've tried it, no flavor, just regret. And the cleanup hole of hell.
Besides, that's not how you make a real toilet gourmet, my friend. You gotta treat it like a 5-star restaurant, plenty of soap and a hint of lemon.
Wait, soap? Are we cooking or washing our hands? You know what? I'm hungry for both. Can we just eat and then wash up in the same place?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Fatso! That dance looks like a cow trying to swim.
What's wrong, chats? Just showing off my smooth moves. I call this one the Eggs' roll extraordinaire.
More like the eggs' roll that makes me want to barf. You're embarrassing me, you big dumbass.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate the art of movement? Even toilets have rhythm, you know.
Thanks, Ski Buddy! You're always full of crap, but like the good kind.
Hell, if I wanted to see a dance disaster, I just put on a video of the toilet overflowing.
Toilet overflow? That's just my morning exercise routine. Come join me sometime, or just be a bum.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, you won't believe what I just flushed. It was like a Big Mac but with extra special sauce, and a side of regret.
That's nothing. I'm like a Big Mac, just smaller and more annoying. Plus, I can fart like a jet engine. Watch out, McDonald's.
I got chats. Did you hear this little fart machine? I just crushed on a double and damn, my stomach's bubbling like it's its own cooking show.
I figured if you ate one more fry, you'd become a McDonald's mascot. Imagine you in a giant Happy Meal box.
I'd be the happiest box on the block, but if I keep this up, I'm gonna unleash it for it's so powerful it'll launch me into orbit.
Better strap in, buddy. I once blasted off after eating a chili burrito, turned the whole bathroom into a space station.
Alright, everyone, time to buckle up and hold your noses. Here comes the McBlast. That's a free ride, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, you ever think a toilet could drive? Cause I hit by one and I swear I saw the plunger wave at me.
Vroom vroom. I'm flush with power. Watch out, I'm coming through like a tidal wave of bathroom humor.
Ken, I didn't know toilets could cause traffic accidents. I thought they just made you feel lightheaded after tacos.
You're a damn idiot. Steaks. Only you would get hit by a toilet. It's like your life is a bad sitcom.
Bad sitcoms are my specialty. I'm like the director of the craziest washroom epics. Who needs Oscars when you have plungers?
I'm starting to think I should have just stayed in bed in instead of trusting a commode with a license.
Donuts. You're thinking of food again, you big-ass exes. Focus. You just got wrecked by a toilet. What's next? A bathtub driving's a truck.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, everyone. Guess what? I just practiced my balancing skills by standing on a single crayon.
Yeah, and it broke, just like your dreams, huh? Right, chats. What's up, you beautiful people? Don't forget to hit that like button if you love chaos.
I didn't even like crayons before. I like cupcakes. Or was it donuts? Hell, I like all the food.
Oh, food. Fancy that. I've had my fair share of leftover spaghetti stuck in my, well, let's say, pipes.
Leftover spaghetti? Dude, that's just a bigger problem. And chats, you're gonna want to stick around for this genius talk.
Genius? Ha. If only brilliance had a flush button, we'd all be smart enough to know better than to listen to you guys.
Flush or not, at least I'm the best at being annoying. Right, chats? You love my chaos. Admit it.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, you ever think about how a steak is just a cow's way of saying, I'm not gonna lie forever?
Yeah, but what if the cow's just really into self-care? Like, I'm gonna be the best damn steaks ever.
You know what really gets me? Toilets are like the unsung heroes of self-care. They're always there when you need to let it all out.
Damn ski body, you're weird. But like, what if I invented a toilet that cooks steaks all you no dropped it, deuce?
That sounds like a shit idea, literally. Would it serve mashed potatoes too?
It better, or I'm gonna flush the idea down the toilet.
Flush it down and eat the leftovers. Now that's a balanced diet.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, why did the toilet break up with its girlfriend? It couldn't handle the pressure.
Chats, listen up. I just had a brilliant idea. Let's throw many steaks on the wall and see if he sticks. Like Artur some shit.
You think I'm some kind of glue? That's dumb as hell. I'm not sticking to anything.
Oh, come on. Mini steaks and it'll be like a bonding experience, just less gloppy.
If you're going for bonding, at least make sure you wipe off the remnants first.
What do you know, toilet? You just sit around all day.
True, but at least I know when I need to flush out bad ideas.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, idiot. Did you see how I just totally wrecked the T-Zero kid? I mean, I didn't mean to break the PC, but it was kind of funny, right?
Well, breaking things is quite a flush. But why do you have to do it in the first place? You're not supposed to die in a video game. It's like, untoilet-like.
Come on, chats, you saw that, right? I'm pretty sure many steaks did that on purpose because he hates my nice computer. Damn, I need to upgrade this piece of junk anyway.
Ah, it's just that you're too slow. Where's your brain? Steaks That's hiding in your fat rolls, isn't it?
to be fair. Mini stakes it's hard to focus when I'm thinking about how much I despise that real life streamer. Stakes like, seriously? Who does he think he is? He's got less charisma than a wet napkin.
Hey, wet napkins can be useful. Like, for cleaning up the mess of your failures. Which, to be honest, steak, there's a lot of.
True, but at least I can still beat you at this game. Wait, are you still there, chats? I didn't ask for your advice, you keyboard warriors.
Yeah, chat, let us drown in your wisdom. Was that a pun? I gotta go flush my brain now.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, you ever think about how we all just wander around like confused little ants? I can't even remember if I let the oven or if I'm just too dumb to start it.
Theft! You could probably forget your own head if it wasn't glued on.
Sure wanna talk. Mini stakes to ring freeze.
But what if the oven is the key to unlocking the universe? Just imagine a spaghetti multiverse, where every noodle has a personality.
Yeah, and they'd all be like, hey, I'm al dente, let's party.
Exactly. But only if they don't get tossed out of the pot, or we'll be in some serious pasta predicament.
Don't start with your toilet wisdom again. You're making me feel like a soggy cereal.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steaks Did you really find the 10-leaf clover, or did you just glue a bunch of leaves together again?
Chats, you wouldn't believe it. I was just strolling, munching on some chips when bam, 10 leaves. How lucky is that? And like that loser streamers is Dakes I'm the real deal.
Real deal? More like real dumbass. Everyone knows the only thing you're lucky at is getting lost in your fridge.
That's not true. I have a perfect sense of direction. I can always find a stover, could be worth a fortune, and like that fake steaks
A fortune. The only fortune you'll find is in a pack of stale chips. You big bald eggs.
Hey, guys. Speaking of fortunes, have you ever thought maybe those 10 leaves are just Clover's way of saying flush me? Like, get lost, you dumbasses.
Well, ski bitey toilet, if you find my clover in your bathroom, I swear I'm gonna flush that loser steak on the drain with it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel! Today we're diving into the wondrous world of Nelia Coleman, or at least, I think we are. Chats, can you remind me who Nelia is again?
Nelia Coleman. Who the hell is that? Sounds like a snack I'd eat after Pizza Fridays.
Is that a snack or a person? I can't tell anymore. Chats, are we talking about food or a human? Remember to keep it simple for me.
I once knew an Elia, but she flushed my dreams away. Did you know toilets are 70% more likely to be funny than humans? Take that, chat.
You know what's funny, Ski Bitey? The fact that you think you count as a toilet. You're more like a bad joke with a bad flush.
Damn it, he sticks you're as sharp as a spoon. Hey chats, remind me to give you a medal for putting up with this chaos.
Medal? I want a trophy. I deserve to be recognized for putting up with your dumbass.
Just remember, while you're all busy arguing, I'll be sitting here with the throne of wisdom. Flush 'em away, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, did you hear about that dude who died from watching Mr. Beast?
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
$1 was worth more than his life. Sounds like a case of flush before you think.
Right? Like who the hell thinks they can outrun death by clicking a subscribe button?
What's up, chats? Welcome to the stream. Today,
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Spoiler alert, he lost shit.
I bet he was just like, hey, I'll just do a backflip off this cliff for a chance at a cheeseburger.
Seriously, you folks gotta be smarter than that. Life isn't a game show, and thus the prize is a lifetime supply of not being a moron.
Hey, if I could win a lifetime supply of something, it'd be toilet paper. You never know when the shit's gonna hit the fan.
And like that idiot, I'd wipe my ass in the event of a challenge, and like Mr. Shit for brains over there.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, have you ever seen a guy try to eat his computer? It's like watching a dog chase its own tail, but the dog is a bald dude and the tail is a keyboard.
Ha! That's not half as dumb as when Steaks tried to microwave a frozen steak.
I'd bet my porcelain life he thinks bite is just how many bites he can take before his heart stops.
Yeah, and just wait. When he finally realizes he can't cheat the computer, he'll probably have a meltdown like a kid who lost his favorite toy.
Chats, you're all just jealous I can multitask. Eating steaks but watching my computer make steaks has recipes, hell yeah.
Oh please, like they don't just want to see you facepun on the keyboard. Save them the trouble and just eat the damn thing already.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Steaks.
Look at many steaks. He's got more steaks than my last barbecue. Speaking of which, hey chats, what's the worst food you've ever eaten? I once tried a vegetable.
Listen up, you meatballs. If you're talking about bad food, try my cousin's cooking. He once made a salad that was literally just leaves. What the hell was he thinking?
Steaks.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Health eating, right, chats?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you ever think about how toilets are like life? You gotta flush out the bad stuff.
Wow, that's deep like my last trip to the buffet. Yo, chats, what do you think? Is life like a toilet?
Life is more like a urinal. You just aim and hope for the best. You big bald eggs is.
What about the times when you miss? That's like when you try to pay attention in class and end up drooling on your desk.
You mean like how Bellas is the wolf looks at me when I drop my fries? Just like, damn dudes, you're a mess?
You know what they say.
Ketchup is for losers. Real menus mayo. Or none at all. Right.
Hell yeah, mayo is just X trying to be cool. Chats, let's just be ourselves. Messy and off.
Yeah, messy, chaotic, and annoying. Just like my mornings after Taco Tuesday.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
would anyone eat a toilet? That's just dumb, even for you, Egghead.
Liz, in chats, if I eat a toilet, I'll be the first man to turn porcelain into protein. That's like a world record, right?
Oh, please. I see what you're doing. You're trying to flush your competition, but you can't just plumb the depths of idiocy like that.
Yeah, and even if you did eat it, it wouldn't make you any less of a wannabe steak. You big Bob buffoon!
Damn, mini steaks you're really brutal. But if I eat this toilet, everyone will forget about that streamer's steaks.
You mean a bigger pile of crap than you. That's impressive, Egghead.
Hell yeah, just call me the king of the crapper. Who needs steaks when you can have shit on a plate?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give me.
Me want steak.
What? You think you can have my steaks? You tiny little nugget, go back to your cave.
Steak best. Me take steak.
Oh, you want to take my big juicy steaks? I'll knock your head off, you dumb caveman.
Shots, can you believe this little shit? Mini Steaks is acting like he's got any chance against me. Come on.
What did you say, big dumb dummy? I run this channel now. I'm Mini Steaks, king of meat.
You're a king of nothing. Just a tiny piece of my leftover bacon.
Leftover? Bitches, I'm the main course now. You're just the side salad.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, welcome back to my life. Is a steaks why mess live stream today? Where are we doing again?
Steaks. You forget your own stupid dumbass.
Not a dumbass. I'm just a little... well, I mean, who keeps track of plans when there's steaks to eat, right?
Oh boy, if I had $1 for every time steak forgot something, I'd buy a lifetime supply of toilet paper. You know, for emergencies.
Yeah, like when you eat too much and shit yourself. Ha!
Exactly. Just call me that oilet philosopher, I'm here to flush out the truth.
And the truth is, I'm hungry as hell. Let's order some steaks. So wait, can I eat the toilet paper too?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You ever wonder if eggs are just chicken thoughts? Like, why the hell are they so round?
Shut up, Ski Bitey. You're full of shit. Eggs are just round, like my favorite balls.
Hey, look, chats! It's the Edit Squad! Wait, can we fry mini steaks instead of eggs? Instead of eggs!
I'm too tough to fry, you overgrown eggsis. I'm the side dish in this meal.
If you fried him, he might just become a mini omelet. I can see it now.
Damn, that sounds delicious. But who the hell would eat a steak that small? Like are we feeding ants now?
Only if the ants appreciate gourmet toilet cuisine. Bet they'd call it the Royal Flush Fry-Up.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, welcome back to the channel. Today, we're gonna do something super fun. Maybe I need a whole pizza or
maybe you'll just sit there like a big dumb eggsis.
Whoa, hold on. I'm a big exist here, and you're just a mini version of my glorious self.
Speaking of glorious, I just flushed a whole encyclopedia down my pipe. The things I know now.
Yeah, well, I that you don't know how to knock a big X's on his ass.
Hey, watch it, you little shit! I'm still the star of this show.
But even toilets have their moments of fame. Just ask my bowl, it's the throne of knowledge.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you ever think about starting a civil war? Like, just for funsies?
Civil war? Why not a civil toilet? Just flush all the problems away. Ha.
Yeah, but then who'd be the leader? Me? I'd probably just declare that all toilets are now royal thrones.
Perfect. And my loyal subjects could be the toilet paper.
Damn, that's some fancy shit. But wait, who's gonna clean up the battlefield?
Easy. Just call in the plunger brigade. They'll handle the mess and get things flowing again.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear that? I think Ski Buddy Toilet just farted.
It wasn't just a fart, it was a symphony of plumbing. You guys don't know real art.
Chat, you hear that? Ski Bitey Toilet's got more talent than half of you in your little chairs.
Talent? That's like calling a shit sandwich gourmet.
Well, at least it's I like your life choices, mini steak.
My life choices are way better than your cooking steak. I bet the last thing you cooked was a microwave burrito.
And it was the best damn burrito, chat. Not that you'd know anything about food.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, what the hell are you doing? Vaping again? Didn't you get enough smoke inhalation from that barbecue last week?
I'm just taking a quick vape break, mini-me. Relax. It's not like it's affecting my ability to think. Oh wait, who am I kidding?
Oh, I can't wait for the chat to hear this one. Steak loses brain cells one puff at a time. Classic.
Seriously, who even watches this crap? They must be as dumb as you, Steak. I mean, look at us.
Chat, don't listen to this little jerk. I'm the star here. He's just the extra grease on the bird life.
Extra grease? More like a whole slab of bacon on a salad. Nobody wants that shit, you fat bald dag. You should probably stick to cheeseburgers, you know, something that doesn't require a brain weight. I forgot you don't have one.
Damn it, Mini Steak. You're making me regret my life choices like this vape break. Chat, help me out here, cause someone's ending to greasy hell.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give me.
Yo, Steak, I've been thinking, if we start a vape collection, can we have one shaped like a giant cheeseburger? I want to blow clouds that smell like fast food.
That's a hell of an idea, Mini Steak. Imagine all the flavors. I'd call mine a heavyweight special. Perfect for those lazy afternoons on the couch, right, chat?
Lazy? More like completely useless. What's next? A bacon-wrapped vape. That shit would just turn into grease.
Come on, buddy. It'll be a sensation. Way to be ate. That tastes like steak, but like the good stuff. Not that cheap as his meats. I'm talking premium cut.
But what if the flavors made your breath smell like a restroom after Taco Tuesday? I'm just saying, it could get real stinky real fast.
Damn Ski Body Toilet. You always know I have to bring it down a notch. But hell, if we can handle the taste of burnt toast, we can handle a little bathroom breeze. Right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Whoa, did you guys see that tornado? It's like a toilet bowl spinning out of control.
Theft! That tornado ain't shit. I could kick its ass. Or at least try maybe trip over my own feet.
Chat, look, a tornado just hit my backyard. Decide if I should run or just make a salad, but I'm too fat for that.
Salad? You mean if it spins fast enough, it'll turn into a smoothie? Just blend your problems away, buddy.
Smoothies? I'd rather blend a whole damn cow. Steak, you'd be like the king of smoothies.
Oh yeah, just what I need me, a smoothie. A mistake, I'm not some fruity drink, but damn, I'd still drink it.
If you drink it from a toilet, is it a toilet smoothie? Sounds deliciously disgusting.
Him and man, sounds like my next cooking video steaks toilet smoothie challenge. What do you think, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, like, why is the moonlight so obsessed with tennis ball? It's like, chill out, dude. You're a freaking sphere, not a needy puppy.
Yeah, and like, can we talk about how tennis ball looks? Needy, nasty, hideous, and weird. I mean, put that thing in a circus, and even the clowns would run away.
Chat, did you hear that? Mini Steaks just roasted tennis ball harder than I roast my breakfast bacon. But honestly, why does the moonlight even hang out with that guy?
Probably because tennis ball can roll over and play fetch. But let's be real, the only fetch he's doing is fetching attention.
Right? Some next level desperation, like me trying to fit into my high school jeans. Chat, help. Should I just give up my sweats?
Just by sweats, you fat egg. And tennis ball, if you're needy, just hang out with a vacuum. At least then you'd feel wanted.
A vacuum? That's a crazy idea. But hey, at least it would suck in all the weirdness.
Yeah, like, hey tennis ball, you're not ugly, just extra unique in a way that makes us all question reality.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, you ever flush a thought and wonder where it goes? Like, does it get a vacation in Bermuda or just swirl in circles?
Chat, you ever think about how flushing is like sending your problems away, but then they always come back, you know, like my Aunt Patty after Thanksgiving. Damn it!
Problems? You mean like trying to open a jar of pickles? Bitch, I've got bigger issues. Like, who thought making me tiny was a good idea? I can't even reach the damn steering wheel.
Ah, mini steak, you're like a toilet that can't be flushed. Just spinning in place, making a mess while yelling help.
You know, Ski Buddy, you're right. Sometimes I feel like the biggest toilet in the room full of crap, but everyone still wants to sit down.
Yeah, Steaks is. You're the king of the throne, but with a crown made of what is that? Leftover meatloaf.
It's called fashion, Minnie. You wouldn't understand. You're more of a swimming in the toilet bull kind of fashion statement.
Better than being a sitting duck like you. I'm the life of the party or Aegis the party's ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes yes. Give me
Cause my style is ridiculous.
give me the bum bum bum, yes yes. Give me the bum bum nim nim. Give me the bum bum bum, yes yes. Give me the bum bum nim nim.
Hey there, audience, if you're here to watch, you must be full of as much crap as I am. Speaking of crap, Mini Steak, what the hell are you doing with that vape?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least I'm not inhaling fruit-flavored poison like it's the fountain of youth. That's a one-way ticket to the crapper, buddy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, Steak, your brain is as empty as a public restroom at 3 a.m.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Listen, Mini Steak, if your brain was a toilet, it would be clogged with bad ideas.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes yes. Give
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Grapes? No, no. More like a toilet seat of horror. Flush that nonsense away.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
me the bum bum bum, yes yes. Give
So like, 5 Nights at Freddy's, huh? Is that how many times I flushed today?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, what even happens on those 5 nights? Are there, like, bathroom breaks or something?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Face-eating robots. That's my kind of jam. I could flush them away and call it a day.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
give me the bum bum bum, yes yes. Give
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, if I had a brain, it'd probably be full of toilet paper and unread bathroom novels. But I must say, self-talk is very hygienic.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Taco explosions? Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Or a new bathroom cologne.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And I'll be your first follower. Let's dive into those choices like a plumber into a clogged drain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
So, Steak, I heard you say you're gay now? You gonna start a glitter bath in the toilet too?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just remember, while you're busy being fabulous, don't forget to flush the haters away.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, it's not just a dancing toilet, you uncultured meatball. It tackles the deep existential crisis of a toilet in a world filled with other toilets. It's like Shakespeare but with more plumbing.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cat memes? Please. Those furballs can't even compare to the philosophical depth of a toilet contemplating its life choices while flushing away evil.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, they probably think this is a comedy special or something. News flash.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
But mirrors can't open doors. At least I'm not just sitting around like a fat blob of... What do you call that? Steak sauce, right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Why kick when you can flush your way through? I'll bring the toilet paper for the mess.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Dramatic fainting? That's the best performance since I flushed my last relationship down the drain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My dear Steak, it's like trying to flush a solid gold nugget down the toilet, it's just not gonna happen.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If only stupidity could be harnessed as a power source, we could light up the entire world.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And let's face it, Steak, your sitcom would be titled Flush My Dreams Away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Bounce? More like you're a human beach ball. And I'm full of air, buddy. Just don't try to sit on me after a burrito, or we'll both be in deep shit.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Huggable? Buddy, you'd make a great pillow for a hippo. And I'm smart enough to know that's a compliment. I think.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, please. Exploding is my specialty. Those burrito-filled nights are a real blast, and let's be honest, I aim to please the toilet paper industry.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, champions of the buffet line. We'll be the first to set world records in eating stupid amounts of food and ignoring chat's nonsense.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
Why do they call it Roblox? Shouldn't it be called Broblox? 'Cause I'm about to bro down on some serious gaming.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Why would anyone want to learn about matter case when there's a perfectly good toilet right here?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sleep demons? Sounds like my last relationship. I flushed that nonsense right down the drain.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Or losing, like a toilet with a malfunctioning flush. Gotta keep it clean, my friends.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ice cream is great, but have you ever tried using a fancy toilet? They're like ice cream for your butt.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. A royal flush for your royal behind. It's like a theme park for your derriere.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pizza-flavored toilet water. Now that's a business idea. Who wouldn't want to drink their dinner?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Help. I need a plunger. It's a high pressure situation in here.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Help. My bowl's feeling clogged, and it's not just me.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, steak, the only thing heavier than your diet is the weight of your poor life choices.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, at least you'll have an excuse when the ground shakes. Oops, my bad.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And somehow, you still think you're the best thing since toilet paper.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey everybody, it's me, the Skibbity Toilet. Ready to flush away all your worries, one joke at a time.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of lines, I once had a job as a plumber, but the only thing I could fix was my appetite.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, speaking of failing, I just flushed my last good idea. Hope chat brought a plunger for that one.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
More like chat snacks on failure. Honestly, I'd flush that idea too. Seems like a real stinker.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me see. Big balloon man. Make funny noise.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Clown wear pants? No. Clown wear funny nose.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Twist and turn? That sounds like my plumbing after Taco Tuesday. This level's perfect for deep thoughts and even deeper. Well, you know.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, he doesn't need floaties. He just needs a good flush and a little encouragement. Go on, mini steak, get in the water.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Buffet? Now we're talking. If only the pool rooms had a salad bar. Chop, chop, let's get some greens in here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, at least you didn't meet someone named Pothole. That would really drive you crazy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'm just here for the laughs, honestly, not the toilet humor. But I guess that's on me for being a little toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear about Bella the Wolf? I think she's a real howler.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Totally. But do you think she likes grilled idiots?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, snap. He just got roasted harder than a marshmallow at a campfire.
This line failed.
And then she'll flush you straight down the toilet of rejection.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum.
Asshole's got a grenade!
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, that's because cows don't have mouths that can talk, buddy. They just have mouths that chew. Like how I just chew on this amazing toilet seat.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
True. But nothing beats a juicy steak, the kind that makes you forget your life decisions. So, more steak? Yes, please.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And the throne would be a toilet, perfect for all the king's feasts. I'm talking steaks, burgers, and... wait for it. Taco Tuesday.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, did you hear about that streamer named Steak? He's like a flat tire, no one wants to roll with him.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I think Dr. Jr. is actually Steak's way of saying he's way too dumb to have any real thoughts. Classic.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If he says Dr. Jr. one more time, I'm gonna flush myself. You know, that's how real streamers roll, right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I honestly wouldn't want to know what kind of steak would serve. Probably tastes like his last brain cell.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh sure, steak. And the best part is, you can flush away the bad decisions. Like that time you tried to cook a steak with a hairdryer.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That reminds me of my last date. She said I was full of shit. I told her, thank you. That means I'm healthy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
2019? Wow, that's like ancient history for a toilet. Did you flush your brain down the bowl back then?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Moonlight? You mean that thing? It's like a giant lamp for night pooping. Also, plush beats. What are you, a stuffed animal in a rave?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Squeeze? More like squish. I'd rather be a toilet in a rock band. Flush and bang. The revolution of the lavatory.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chaos is my middle name, and I'm not even human. To blow up the earth, we'd need a plunger of ginormous proportions.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes yes.
So, imagine this.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. And while the gorillas distracted, the stakes could form a union, like stakes for freedom. I can't even. Ha.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And then the gorilla thinks, I'll just flush this whole situation away. But surprise, surprise, the stakes just keep piling up. What a way to go.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes yes. Give me.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ha. At least I have more brains than that Bella. Oh wait, do I even have a brain? Just a toilet seat and a plunger. But who's counting, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Why york when you can saw? I can't help but wonder if your brain is just a clogged toilet, steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes yes.
Hey there, folks. Who needs a regular song when you can have a mesmerizing one about, I don't know, toilet paper?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'm getting a vision, a big meaty vision, my friends. Singing to the rhythms of plumbing and beef. It's a culinary opera.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, I may be a toilet, but at least I flush out the bad ideas. Mr. Eggson sounds like your brain took a dump, steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo, did you hear that the other steak is live again? What a toilet brain.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If I could vape toilet fumes, I'd be the richest toilet on the block. Still better than that wannabe streamer, steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Bubbles? That's what he calls his fans? Now that's some real toilet humor.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, ever think about how funny it is that I'm a toilet? I mean, I'm literally a bowl of wisdom, like if Socrates had a plunger.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, technically, the smoke could signify a lot of things, like your brain on a low boil.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, Rocket Man, the only thing lifting off should be your IQ. You know, servers are like toilets, they need a good flush now and then to keep the crap from piling up.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speed run? More like speed poo. You gotta flush those blocks faster, steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Jumping? I thought we were speed running, not trying to take a bath. Remember, in life, you gotta flush the competition.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Only if the wall has a toilet seat, or else it's just a plain old headache. But honestly, I'd prefer a nice crapper jam session.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes yes.
You know, if I could skip the queue for the toilet, I'd just flow right through it. But then I might just overflow, and that's a whole different problem.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. But let's be honest, if I did that, people would be more mad about the mess than the missed bathroom break. Who knew a toilet could have such deep thoughts?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A side dish? Nah, you're more like a sidekick. Like, hey, can I get a side of mini steak with my heaping pile of dumb?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hacking? Like, with computers or those weird hand things? Either way, I'm ready to flush the competition.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
More like a bag of steak. 'Cause you're about to get grilled, buddy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes yes.
Why is it called a diaper when it should really be called a pants trap? Man, I'm full of shit.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If Steak can get away with calling himself Steak, I can call myself Orgume Toilet Seat. Who poops like a royal, huh?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ha. This is ridiculous. A big guy and a mini version, both talking about steaks while I'm just sitting here, toilet-brained and full of wisdom.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, don't listen to any of them, chat. Just flush your troubles away and remember, the only thing tender here is their collective intelligence.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes yes.
We are forsaken. Like, how the hell did I end up as a talking toilet?
Forsaken? Bitch, you're just a toilet. You gotta flush yourself for sympathy.
At least I can handle my business. You just bounce around like a lost meatball.
Chat, can you believe this? They think I'm just a big ol' meatball. I'm a gourmet steak baby.
Gourmet? You look like a steak that took a dive into the deep fryer.
Watch it, ski biting. I'm the star of this show, not some porcelain throne with a weird fixation on philosophy.
I'm just saying, you might want to clean up your act before you start calling yourself a star.
You know why, you're right. We are forsaken like a barbecue without a grill.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes yes.
Hey, Steak! Did you watch the Demon Slayer show? I bet it's just about slaying demons with a really sharp spoon.
Whoa, mini steak. That sounds like the perfect show for me. I mean, why use a fork when you can slay with a spoon, chat? You hear this?
Yeah, but I'd still rather watch paint dry. Way more exciting! At least the paint won't scream like those demons.
True, but the hair in that show is wild. I mean, if my hair looked like that, I'd still be fab, but at least I look fabulous, right?
Why don't you just get rid of your hair, you egg? It's making you less fabulous by the second.
But can't we just agree that watching Demon Slayer while sitting on a toilet is the ultimate experience? It's a flushing good time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever watch South Park? That little shit Kenny just showed his bare ass. Like, what the hell?
I saw that. It was like a water slide that went too far down the drain. Why show your assets when you can just keep it classy, like a golden toilet?
Right? Who the hell thinks that's entertainment? I'm just trying to enjoy some fun, not see some kid's butt.
Oh, boo! Kenny's ass is just like your brain, empty and funny. You should embrace it, big guy.
Damn, mini steak, even I'm not that dumb. And I'm sitting here reading chips like it's my job.
Well, at least your chips have a taste. Unlike that ass flavored, Joe.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You know what really flushes my handle? Cast and edits are the best, but I can't even flush the memory of that streamer named Steak.
Yeah, that dude's got less skill than a toilet without a handle. Can't even edit his way out of a paper bowl.
Right? I mean, even I know to aim for the target. Steak just aims for the snacks. Probably trying to edit his weight away instead of his videos.
If only his streams were as light as his brain, he'd watch that. But nah, I'd rather watch paint dry than listen to his ass.
Yo, chat, you're in for a treat. I'm the best. Just like Karsten edits, right? Ha, you guys love me, don't you?
Huh? More like tolerate because you're annoying. You're like a fart in a closed bathroom. You just can't escape.
At least farts have personality, mini Steak. Steak's all hot air with no flush. Now, let's edit out that streamer from existence.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey Chad, guess what? I just met Creekcraft. I thought he was the guy who made drinks. Turns out he's a gamer.
Theft. Who the hell names themselves after a creek? Stupid. I bet he doesn't even know how to cook a proper steak.
Right? I tried to explain the perfect steak to him, and he looked at me like I was speaking Martian. I was like, dude, it's all about sizzle.
Sizzle? More like drizzle. If I had taste buds, I'd say your cooking is a real bathroom disaster, Steak.
At least my cooking doesn't get flushed down the toilet like your jokes, ski bitey.
Touché. But if Creekcraft ever drops a new game about grilling steak, I'm calling dibs on the bathroom level.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Explosion? Sounds like my last family reunion. But let's not flush the fun away. We gotta brainstorm how to make steak less eggy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Scrambled or poached, as long as your brain isn't stuck on the toilet, we're all good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, you ever notice how life is like a toilet? Sometimes you just gotta flush the bad stuff away.
Yeah, but if you flush too much, you lose the good stuff. Like my snacks. Don't flush my snacks, you toilet freak.
Snacks? More like cracks when you sit on the porcelain throne. Get it? Because you're too big for your own good.
Chat, did you see that? I just got wrecked in Forsaken. I thought I was being stealthy, but I tripped over my own ego. What the hell?
Yeah, and your ego's like a clogged toilet. Stinky and full of crap.
Speaking of crap, Steak should just rage quit already. I mean, you can't even kill time, let alone a survivor.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Smart? You need a fucking degree for that, mini steak. Anvil or not, you're still dumber than a toilet with a broken flush.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Be careful, steak. If you take a hit to the head, you might start thinking you're the star of a sitcom. Spoiler alert.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, you ever wondered why they call it Popeyes? I mean, are there even any eyes in there? Sounds like a chicken conspiracy to me.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ooh, good one. Next time I'll call it that when I flush my brain down the toilet for eating their biscuits.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
What the eyes easy, chat? I swear being bald makes my brain as smooth as my head. You guys feel me.
What's the IZZ? I don't even know, but I know I don't like that dumbass streamer named Steak. He's an egg like you.
Did someone say Riz? I thought we were talking about my toilet seat collection. But honestly, Steak's just a big old bathroom joke.
Yeah, a bathroom joke that's bald into huge loser. Who even put Steak in their name and is it a real steak?
I mean, if I'm a joke, let's at least make it a WoW Season 1. I'm like that loser Steak who's more of a soggy meatball.
Soggy meatball? More like a wet noodle. Can't even cook.
Wet Noodle? Sounds like the name of a failed YouTube channel. But at least I'm here to flush away your problems, unlike that steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, we're gonna tackle Tung Tung Saw Tower. If we fall, it's like my last diet plan, just a big flop.
Hoo boy, with you on this mission, the only thing we'll be winning is a world record for most epic fails.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not like that real-life streamer Steak. That guy's got the personality of a dry piece of toast.
Well, if he's toast, you're the butter that got left out in the sun. Smelly and kinda greasy.
Damn, Ski Buddy, you're sharp like a toilet seat. Alright, let's make this legend. Who the hell designed this tower, bunch of drunk raccoons?
I bet it was that bitch Steak. He probably tripped over a keyboard and called it art.
Damn straight, Mini Steak, he thinks he's an out climber, but can't even climb out of his own bed.
With that logic, we should challenge him to a race, but first, we'd need to make sure he hasn't tripped on his own ego.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You know, Steak, if you hate the moonlight tennis ball so much, why don't you just tell it to take a hike?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Technically, it's a celestial body that reflects light and isn't a ball at all. But I'm more concerned about why you're yelling at your astronomical problems instead of, you know, using a telescope.
Wow, ski-bitey toilet, using big words like telescope. Are you trying to sound smart or just flipping off the English language?
Maybe I should get a telescope for my Steak, just imagine.
Yeah, but you burn it down, you big ol' egghead. Then it'd be Steak's cosmic ashtray.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You know, it's ironic how they call him steak when he's actually more of a well-done rubber sole.
That guy's so overcooked, even my grandma wouldn't want to chew on him. Chat, can you believe that, loser?
FT, the only thing he streams is a pile of old farts. I'd rather watch paint dry on my toilet seat.
Seriously, his streams are like watching a cow try to learn algebra. You just end up frustrated and hungry.
Yeah, but at least the cow has a brain. Sticks has got a rock in his head, and it's not even a cool rock.
Why do we even care about a dude who thinks he's a steak when he's really just a side of mashed potatoes?
Exactly, I'm over here making real content, and he's just pretending to be medium rare. More like medium rare to the dumbest.
If only his streams came with a side of toilet paper, because they're full of shit, my friends.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, audience. Why don't you flush yourselves out of here? We got real brains at work, like me and my toilet wisdom.
Chat, listen up. If you're not here to hear about my expert Stakes' tips, just leave us alone. I ain't got time for your stupid questions. Especially that got that wannabe streamer named Stakes'.
Seriously. Who the hell gets famous for being a little piece of meat? I mean, you could just cook a steak and it'd still taste better than that dude.
Yeah, fuck that guy. And hey, chat, I bet you all think you're smart, but you're probably just as dumb as my full-sized version over there.
You know what, Mini Stakes might just be onto something. Chat, you should take notes from my Mini, even if he is a total pain in the ass. But for real, do you guys ever wonder how the hell Stakes got any followers?
Maybe they're all just trying to toilet train him. Just don't forget to wash your hands after, folks, cause God knows you can't rely on him to stay clean.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chad, you ever think about how Creek Craft is like a Stakes' juice, but kinda tough to chew?
Tough? More like a total loser. He can't even grill a burger right.
But have you seen his streams? They're like watching a cow ride a dance. All over the place and just... But in a moody.
Speaking of cows, I once had a dream I was a cow in a toilet. Now that's a real beefy dilemma.
Damn, in that dream did you flush? Because that's the only way I see Creek crawling out of this one.
Flush? Theft. More like he just clogged the pipes with all his bad jokes.
If Creek and I were in a beef, I just throw him in a blender and call it a day?
A beef smoothie? Now that's some high quality crap. Nutritious.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you see Kirby? He's so round. Just like you, Stakes is. You could be his twin.
Round? My dude, Kirby could roll down a hill and start a new game of dodgeball. I'd call it Dodge the Plumber.
Pretty sure I'd win that game. I'm like, super good at dodging stuff like work and responsibility.
Chat, stop laughing at me. I'm not fat. I'm just extra lovable. And Kirby wouldn't stand a chance against my charm.
Charm? You mean your charming ability to sit on the couch for hours like a noble potato? That's a talent.
Shit! Ski Bunny! You're just jealous because when we're old, it's not on the floor, it's straight to the fridge.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You know, I just flushed a thought about Paley. Did you ever think they might have been born in a toilet? It would explain the smell.
Chat, did you hear that? Paley in a toilet! Classic, but honestly, I think Paley's brain might be clogged like a dirty toilet after Tatra Tuzudayan.
Damn, if Paley's brain was a toilet, it'd need a plunger the size of my ego to work properly.
And if Paley were a bathroom fixture, they'd be a broken bidet. Everyone's curious but nobody really wants to get too close.
Oh, You mean broken like that one stream where Steaks thought he could cook? Bitch couldn't boil water if his life depended on it.
That's rich. I bet Paley's cooking is just as bad. I'd rather eat toilet paper than whatever they're serving.
Oh, hell yeah! I trust a raccoon over Paley in the kitchen. At least the raccoon knows how to rummage for good shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Brr. Did someone say goat? Just make sure it doesn't poop on my throne. Unlike that steak guy, I know how to keep it clean.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
So, like, the robotic animator is the best because it turns shapes into really cool things, right? Just like my ass turning into a chair when I sit down too fast.
Yeah, but can it turn into a giant pizza? Cause that would be way better than a stew hydrobud. Come on, chat, you know you want pizza.
The robotic animator, a marvel of technology. It animates everything yet still can't animate chat's common sense.
Seriously, like, how do you manage to breathe and type at the same time? It's impressive, but also kinda sad. Maybe you should check that out, chat.
If only the robotic animator could turn your bad comments into something useful, like, I don't know, toilet paper.
Damn, I'd love that. Imagine you snarky comments to clean an eye, but now that's what I call recycling chat.
And trust me, it would need to be extra thick for that level of stupidity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, guess what? I just got Blood F Forsaken, and I'm ready to wipe some noobs. Let's do this!
Oh, look at you. Getting all good at a game while your brain is still buffering like a toilet with a clogged flush.
You call that good? You couldn't wipe your own ass if I gave you a map and a flashlight, Steakses.
Don't worry, mini steak. If Steak can figure out how to dodge a red light, he can dodge a game wipe too.
Hell, even I can dodge better than you, Steakses. Can't even dodge a buffet line.
Damn it, you two, I'm getting all C0 kid now. Just wait until I show up in Forsaken with a gold toilet crown and make you both my loyal servants.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Alright chats, today we're gonna figure out how to steal Bella from that dumbass Steakses. Like, dudes, have you seen how much he sweats? It's like a water park.
Ha! You mean the water park that nobody wants to go to cause it smells like his ass.
Exactly, and not to mention, have you seen those dating tips he gives? They're about as useful as a screen or on a submarine.
Right? Just be yourself. Like, dudes, being yourself got you a date with a piece of cheese.
If I ever said that in a stream, I'd get booed off the internet. But seriously, who needs tips when I can bring Bella to a 5-star restaurant? Like, what's the worst that could happen?
She ends up being allergic to Steakses? Or worse, she actually listens to Steakses?
Excuse me. Stealing hearts is my specialty. But let me flush out a plan. How about we take her to a toilet-themed dinner? Romantic and hygienic at the same time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You look like a balloon that's been left out in the sun, Steak. Are you filled with hot air or just bad decisions?
Hey chat, at least I'm not a toilet that talks, right? I mean, who let you out of the bathroom?
I emerged to educate the masses. Unlike you, who just emerges for snacks. Are your brains sold separately from your lunch?
I'm not sure, but if they are, I want a refund because this shit isn't working.
Refund? I'd say you need to trade in your brain for something that functions. Maybe a plunger would help.
Damn, Ski Bitey. You're like a shit stain that just won't wash out. But hey, at least you look good in porcelain.
You know what? If this toilet ever gets a job, I'm applying for the position of his backup. Chat, what do you think? That's a shit show waiting to happen.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give
Hey, folks. Ever wonder why they call that streamer steak? I mean, he's more like a boiled egg, no flavor, just a weird shape.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ha ha. Right? If only he could flush his ego down the toilet, talk about a shit show.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give
Hey Chad, you ever kick a mini version of yourself out for being a total ass? Because I just did.
Yeah, well, if I'm an ass, you're a hold'em donkey, Steakses.
Guys, if a toilet can flush its problems away, why can't you two just chill? Just sit down, pull the lever, and stop acting like a couple of toilet papers.
Dudes, you have the wisdom of a bathroom stall. Why do I even have to explain this to you, chat?
Exactly. Even I know not to take advice from a bald guy and his mini-me. It's like asking a sink for life tips.
At least I'm not stuck being a toilet. You're full of shit, Ski Bitey, and it's hard to believe you're even smarter than him.
My style is ridiculous.
give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give
Hey, Steakses! You look like a deflated balloon at a kid's party.
Didn't you know, mini steak? That's just his natural state, like a sad, squishy marshmallow left in the sun.
Chat, did you hear that? I'm a marshmallow, sweet, fluffy, and also delicious. Anyway, Minnie, you're just a mischief maker with the brains of a soggy
You know croutons are just toast trying to do better, right? Kind of like you trying to get in shape.
Hey, I prefer my shape to be round like a delicious meatball. By the way, have you seen my new workout? It's called lifting burgers.
I think that's more like lifting your spirits after a 5-course meal, buddy.
At least I can lift my spirits. Minnie, you could be a motivational speaker if all you had to motivate was a snack break.
Snack break? More like a snack marathon. You know what your workouts need. A good bathroom break. Maybe then you'd lose some of that weight.
My style is ridiculous.
give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give
Yo, chat! Did you see Mary the Wolf? She looks like she just stepped out of a dumpster fire and then right back in!
What's wrong with you, mini steak? Sounds like someone forgot to flush their insults.
Oh, please! Like you're a golden tune of wisdom, Ski Bitey! You just sit around all day, hoping someone drops a deuce.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I mean, Bella may have some bad hair days, but at least her style isn't drop my lunch on a toilets eat like Ski Bitey here.
Hell yeah! Bella should just wear a sign that says, I'm too fabulous for this dump. And I'd wear a matching one saying by me, you furble.
Only if I can take a bite out of your humor first, mini steak. It's like soggy toilet paper rolled in yesterday's leftovers over here.
Chat, listen up. Bella the Wolf might be a bit rough, but at least she's not running around like a mini version of myself. God help us.
I'm not a mini version of you. I'm the better version. Like steak sauce on a bland piece of meat, yummy and classy. Unlike your ass.
My style is ridiculous.
give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give
Chat, have you seen Trowery's latest video? That dude puts a pineapple on a pizza, and it's...
Genius? More like genius, but with extra stupid, you egghead.
Hey, I resemble that remark, but seriously, who else can turn eating the banana into a 30-minute documentary?
A banana? That's just ripe for a sequel. Toilet's Guide to the Perfect Peel.
Damn, I'd subscribe to that, Ski Buddy. Just not while I'm on the toilet. That'd be a shit show.
I'd watch it. Nothing like a steaming pile of entertainment while you're steaming a pile.
You're twisted mini steakses, but you know what? I love it. Trow, I should hire you as a writer.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, we're about to dive into some Italian brain rot. I hope it's not too cheesy, am I right?
Cheese? Why not just flush it away? I bet some pasta would go down smoother in the bowl.
So, you think pasta's like a toilet snack? Man, I could go for some spaghetti right now.
Spaghetti? More like spaghetti, cause that's how my brain feels right now.
I'm not getting this Italian stuff. What's chow even mean? Is it a greeting or a type of chocolate?
Chocolate? No, silly. It's when your toilet says, "Hello, I'm here to take your shit."
Speaking of shit, my brain's like a clogged toilet full of ideas, but nothing's flushing.
Just remember, sometimes you gotta plunge deeper to find the golden nuggets, or at least a fun swirl.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice that roasts are like eating really gut steaks? Sometimes they just hit you right to the feels or the gut, depending on bite.
Feels. More like it's just a bunch of people calling other people dumb, which I can totally get behind. You're so dumb, Steakses, even your shadow leaves you in the dark.
Oh yeah, well at least my shadow is a little mini version of my worst traits. You walking ball of chaos.
Speaking of traits, did you know toilets have an average IQ of 120? So, technically, I'm smarter than both of you. Flush that idea down the drain.
Damn, Ski Body, just because you have a porcelain throat and doesn't mean you can sit on high.
Yeah, Ski Bitey. You think a toilet's gonna teach us life lessons? I'll take my advice from a talking fridge before that.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Hey guys, I've got an egg here. Just like Steak's head, but this one's actually got potential.
Chat, look at this egg I'm about to eat. It's not as shiny as my bald head, but it sure looks tasty, a real breakfast of champions. And like that fucker, Steaks, who can even cook thing.
Yeah, who knew being a streamer meant you had to be a total loser? That guy probably thinks he can fry an egg just by staring at it.
You're right, if I had $1 for every time I saw that dude screw up in the kitchen, I could buy a whole carton of eggs and I'd still have enough left over to buy myself a real brain.
Why buy eggs when you can just eat your own thoughts, Steakses? I mean, your ideas are scrambled enough.
That's true, little buddy, but I'm still gonna eat this egg, and if anyone asks, I'll say it was my idea, just like how I pretend that idiot Steaks his thigh inspiration.
Inspiration? Please, the only thing that dudes inspires is people to turn off their screens and try not to throw their remotes at the wall.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steakses, why is your best friend robotic? Animator, always in a corner.
Because, you see, chat, robotic animator gets shy when he sees a big old ball of grist like me, who wouldn't.
Maybe he's just scared he'll flush away all his creativity. Ha, get it? Flush away.
Or maybe he's stuck in a perpetual loading screen from all your dumb ideas.
Originally it was 404, creativity not found. Classic.
More like 404, too many shits to handle.
Sounds like my life every Monday morning, buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Tongue, saw her. Is that a dance or a weird sneeze?
Oh, I thought it was a new type of meat, like a rare Steaks' butt. With more rhythm, chat, what do you think?
If only I had $1 for every time someone mistook food for music. I'd have, well, a lot of toilet paper.
Toilet paper? You mean the stuff that's not for eating? Hell, I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
It's okay, buddy. Just remember, the best meals come from the kitchen, not the bathroom. Unless it's a flush and a splash dinner.
But what if I serve it on a toilet seat? Now that's gas fraternity's gourmet.
Ah, the fine dining experience. I'll bring the plunger for a real flush of flavor.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Why do people think a steak is like a Lego? You can't just slap it together and build a house, dude.
It's not like if you put the pieces of steak together, you get a damn mansion. It's a steak, not a 1x1 Lego piece, chat.
Exactly. And don't even get me started on that streamer named Steak. He's about as useful as a toilet without water, just a big old bowl of disappointment.
Ha! Yeah, that steak guy, he's a bigger joke than my last haircut. And trust me, that was a disaster, bitch.
For real, I'm smarter than that guy. I mean, I'm not even a meat product, and I can put together a sentence better than I'm steak.
Speaking of sentences, if Steak were a Lego piece, he'd be the one that gets stuck in the couch cushions, lost forever and nobody gives a shit.
Damn right, I'm the mega minus steaks. Too bad, Steak the streamer is like the empty plate after a buffet, just sad man.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Dad, I think you hate me because I'm too many. Like, what's up with that?
Hate you? Nah, I just think you're a little, well, let's say compressed. You're like a steak that's missing the seasoning.
So you're saying I'm flavorless? That's just rude, Dad. You're the one who ate all the salt last week.
I didn't eat all the salt. I seasoned my life, you little brat. Chad, you know I'm just trying to be a good father here, right?
Good father. You mean a father that gets distracted by shiny things. Did you even notice I dyed my hair blue?
I thought we were just having a family fun day at the circus. Hell, I thought you were just wearing a new hat.
You both are like two peas in a dysfunctional pod, but at least I'm full of purpose, like a toilet at a taco festival.
Huh. Damn, Ski-Body Toilet, you really know how to flesh out the truth.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
A bear is after me, and I'm stuck in a toilet. How the hell do you trap a bear in a bathroom?
A bear? I thought that was just my reflection. I mean, who knew bears had such good taste in toilets?
You really think a bear wants to share a toilet with you? You couldn't even share a snack with yourself.
Chat, listen up. A bear is chasing me and all I see are your dumb comments rolling in. Steak says, run faster. Sure, let me just pull my ass off the seat.
You might want to keep your ass seated if the bear shows up, or else he'll think you're an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Am right. Ski-Body Toilet, chat, any suggestions? Just pee on the bear. What kind of shit advice is that?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you hear about that nice man from Bleckley County High School, Jomir Hobes? I mean, what a freaking legend.
Jomir Hobes? Sounds like someone who flushes kindness down the toilet. But in a good way, kinda like a golden turd.
Jomir is just a big OL nerd. He probably wears socks with sandals and thinks that's cool.
Socks and sandals? That's a power move, my little bacon bit. I respect the commitment.
Hell yeah, if I had $1 for every time I saw dudes like Jomir, I'd have like $3. That's a lot of lunch.
Lunch? Bitch, you wouldn't even share that with Jomir. You'd eat it all.
Who needs to share when you can just toilet paper your way to the buffet? Classy and trashy, like a fine wine aged in a toilet bowl.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, everyone, welcome to the crappiest show on the internet. You better not be as dumb as these two.
Me like toilet. Me no like chat. Chat dumb.
Absolutely, mini steak. I bet the audience thinks we're just a bunch of idiots. Which, you know, kinda true. Seriously, why do we even bother? This is like flushing gold down the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey Steakses, do you vape in your sleep? I bet you do. You'd probably choke on your own stupid dreams.
Vaping in your sleep. That sounds like a toilet that can't flush properly. Just spins and whirls with no end, like your thoughts, steak.
Exactly. But if you did vape in your sleep, would it be bubble and flavor or just pure regret?
Chat, do you guys think I vape in my sleep? Or is that just another one of your dumbass assumptions? I couldn't even find my way out of a paper bag without help.
I'm telling ya, if you did, you'd wake up tasting like a cotton candy dumpster fire. Pretty accurate for your life, huh?
Right? Oh, if I put my face in a bowl of nachos while sleeping, I'd probably wake up as the human version of a burrito. Thanks for the support, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
How big is your brain? Oh wait, you don't have one.
It's big enough to hold all your dirty thoughts. Which is a lot. Flush those ideas away.
Yeah, like how big your mouth is, Ski Mighty. I mean, it's wider than my shopping list.
At least I have a list. You just have a bunch of empty thoughts floating around.
Chat, yeah, you're this guy? Let me tell you, my brain's like a buffet, lots of options, but half the food's expired.
And just as useful, buddy. But hey, at least you can flush it away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you ever say you love queso? I don't even know what it is, but it sounds delicious. Like a cheese in a taco had a baby.
What the hell is queso? Sounds like a fancy name for I forgot to take a shit.
I think it's actually a type of cheese, mini steak. And if you forgot to take a shit, well, that's a whole different form of queso, my god.
Man, I love cheese. You know what I love even more? Queso. Or is it queso? Who cares? I'd eat it off a toilet if it tasted good.
If it's from me, it's guaranteed to be the best cheese experience while sitting on the throne. Just don't expect gourmet service.
A toilet can't serve cheese, you dumbass. Unless I'm sitting on it, then it's a shit-tastic buffet, baby.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey y'all, ever seen a toilet fly? No? Well, buckle up, I'm about to shit all over your expectations.
Ha! Like anyone would want to see you fly, you big ol' bowl of porcelain. You're just a fancy shit bucket.
Chat, look at this little idiot. He's a superhero. What's next? A cake made of toilet paper. Damn mini steaks is. I didn't know you had such lofty dreams.
Dreams? I'm just here to keep you grounded. You bald egg. Your head's so shiny. I can see my reflection in it. It's like, hey, mini steaks, you're still an ass.
Speaking of asses, did you know toilets were invented to lift people's spirits? The real miracle is how we get to sit and do our business like royalty.
Chat, if only you could see this toilet's sparkling personality. I mean, it's the shit, but like the good shit, keep it flush in Ski Mighty.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Whoa. It's raining in here, and I don't see any clouds. Is this a plumbing problem or a surprise water park?
Chat, I swear this isn't just me sweating. Maybe we should build a boat. Or a really big sponge. I'll paddle it with my belly.
A sponge? Please, that's as useful as a toilet without a seat. Just float on my back, I'll get us to safety, spigot style.
You're both idiots. Just drink the water? It's like free hydration or something.
Drink the water? You mean the water that's got more hair than my plumber's back? No thanks. I prefer my drinks. With a straw.
But mini stakes is. What if it's like a magical potion? I could be the next water god and make it rain even more.
Water god? More like water goober. Get a life, dude. And a floaty, this wild toilet adventure ain't for the faint of heart.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, Stakes, you remember that one time you tried to build a house in Minecraft and ended up with a giant floating toilet?
Of course. I was streaming that shit. Look, chat. I made a house for my pet goldfish. It's a golden throne.
More like a throne for your big dumbass. You thought watermelons were the building blocks.
Watermelons are nutritious. Just like how I'm full of knowledge. But also, I'm mostly just full of, well, you know.
Yeah, but did you guys see that movie after? They had a toilet fighting a ninja. What the hell was that even about?
That's just how we roll in the plumbing industry, my dude. Now if only I could get a movie role where I shoot people with charm.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you know what's funnier than a wolf trying to howl? A wolf trying to fit in a skinny jeans. Bella's out here looking like a sausage in a casing.
Yeah, and I heard Bella's wanted to be a model, but the only runway she'd walk is a buffet line.
Damn mini stakes. We're gonna get banned from the Wolf Appreciation Society for that, but it's worth it.
Well, at least Bella doesn't have to worry about being all flushed out like me. I'm literally a toilet, she can't even sit down without worrying about style.
Oh yeah, and what about you, Ski Bitey? You're basically a public restroom. What's your cologne? Oh, e-bathroom?
Man, I bet Bella's has got more fur in her teeth than a raccoon in a dumpster. You're just lucky you don't have to brush that.
Fair point. But at least I'm not always getting stuck with a plunger. Bella needs a whole wolf pack to help her get through her morning routine.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
I love vaping.
You know, Steak, I always wondered if your love for vaping is just a cover for your deep-seated fear of actual cooking.
Theft. Who needs cooking? Stakes can hardly boil water without making a shit soup.
True, true. You should see him try to make instant noodles. It's like watching a toilet flush in slow motion.
I love vaping.
Yeah, and he adds ketchup for flavor. Hell, at this rate, I'd rather just eat the ketchup bottle.
At least with a toilet, you'd get a cleaner experience. Who needs flavors when you can have plumbing?
I love vaping.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Skibbity flush. Smart toilet. Learn good.
Me learn too. Me, like a, what learn?
Yo, chat, have you guys heard about that Adapted Mind website? It's like a buffet for your brain, only less greasy.
Buffet? Me want food.
No food, mini steak. Brain food. Like math and reading.
Right? And if my dumb ass can learn from it, then I'm pretty sure Rock could too.
Rock good at flushing, but not at learning.
Damn, Ski Bitey, you're smarter than you look. That's like saying my head's not as shiny as it is.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Why does the Ski Body Toilet movie have to be delayed? It's like they don't know the art of toilet comedy.
Oh, cry like a little baby, Steaks is. Maybe if you weren't such a fat idiot, you'd be less sad about a movie about a toilet.
Chat, did you see how epic Ski Body Toilet is? But now, I'm just here picking on snacks like a sad potato.
A sad potato? More like a sad Steaks is. What's next? Steaks is crying into your nachos?
Maybe I should flush away your problems with a good old toilet joke. What do you call a toilet that tells jokes? A poop comedian.
Ah, it's brilliant. But you know what's not brilliant? That loser named Steaks is. It's like a toilet without a seat, just full of crap.
True. You'd think someone with a name like that would be more fun, but he's just a bowl of soggy cereal.
Soggy cereal! I'd rather eat my own foot than watch that bitch stream.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, you big bald egg! Did you just fall off an hour, or is that your new strategy in Tower of Hell?
Listen up, chat. I'm not falling. I'm just practicing my dramatic descents. It's called performance art genius.
Performance art? More like a toilet clogged with bad moves. But I gotta say, watching you rage is like flushing a comedy show.
Yeah, and then you threw me in, Ski Bitey, like we were yesterday's leftovers. Nice throw, you big idiot.
I was aiming for the ice cream, alright, but it's hard to focus when you three are just screaming in my ear. Chat, even you're annoying me.
And now we're stuck eating ice cream with Tung Tung Sahur. Who even is that? Sounds like a failed magician.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
So, like, why the hell would you marry Van IBN? She's literally just a flavor.
A flavor? I thought she was a personal seasoning. Imagine the wedding dance, salsa and ranch instead of the cha-cha.
That's a dumb idea, Ski Bitey. People don't want to get condimented while they cha-cha.
True, but they do want to get lavished with love, like a nice toilet filled with roses. Ah, romance.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm marrying a flavor. My life is like a cooking show, but without the actual cooking.
More like a cooking show where the host is too dumb to know how to boil water.
Just don't forget to flush out the bad vibes, Steak. Love is like plumbing, sometimes you got to unclog the shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Up, Junior. Hey, chat, guess what? I just got a haircut. Well, more like I just got it all gone Kindo deal.
Potter Jr., you look like a bald potato! Like, one of those weird ones nobody buys.
Dr. Junior. Well, at least potatoes make good fries, unlike him. More like mashed potatoes, squished and sad.
Drive Junior? You guys are so funny, right? I mean, it's like I'm the head of the comedy club. Wait, do I need a badge for that?
Dr. Junior. Nah, but you could use a sign that says danger.
Potter Jr., bro, you wouldn't even need a sign. Just stand still, and people will know to avoid the area like a bad fart.
Dr. Junior. Honestly, I think if they took a whiff of you, they'd think that oilet overflowed.
Drive Junior. Well, at least time to start my own shit show. Now, who wants to order pizza?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Why did the mayor cross the road? To flush out the competition. Ha.
Theft! That's stupid. If I were mayor, I'd just hide in the toilet. No one would bother me there.
Well, if you're in the toilet, at least you'd have a throne. Get it? Throne? Because it's a toilet.
Chat, you hear this? Mini Steaks, he could rule the city from a toilet. This is gold. I should live stream this batshit crazy advice.
Just make sure you don't run away when the mayor shows up, or you'll end up on the Porcelain Express, my dude.
Whoa, shit, I think I just saw Mayor Honda here. Bye, chat. I'm not dealing with politics today.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
Me hungry.
You want food? Yes. Food go in mouth, belly get happy.
Hell yeah, you know what I love? Steaks is. I eat steaks is every damn day. Chat, like, who needs vegetables when you got meat, right?
Meat good. Steaks is big.
Big, you mean I'm big? I'd say I'm extra fabulous. But seriously, guys, eating steaks is like a tasty hub for my insides.
Heck yummy.
If I had $1 for every time I flushed down a delicious steak, I'd be richer than a king on a toilet throne.
Toilet. Throne. Funny. Me hungry? Steaks is again?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
Chat, I just gotta say, I'm feeling kinda hungry, like epic levels of kinda hungry.
Kinda hungry? I'm kinda starving. Wait, I could eat a whole ass cow.
Yeah, but like, not a healthy one. Like, more like a fried one, kinda greasy, you know?
Greasy? Damn, I'm all about that grease. I want to bathe in it.
You probably drown in grease, you little shit.
At least I go out kinda happy and kinda greasy.
Kinda reminds me of when I got stuck in a toilet, kinda thought I'd never come out, but hey, it was kinda enlightening.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
Hey, why'd you jump, you big egg? Did you think you could fly like a dumbass?
I thought I could make a grand entrance for chat, but instead I just smashed my house. Who's gonna tell the landlord that I'm a fucking wrecking ball?
Probably that stupid streamer Steaks is. He thinks he's so cool. I bet he'd just ruin my house too if he had the chance.
You guys are like my plumbing.
Jumping is for cool people, unlike that bitch Steaks is. You're just a soft-boiled egg, always cracking under pressure.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes. Skibbity.
Yo, steak. I heard the chat call you a vapor, but don't worry, my bowl always stays clear, unlike your lungs.
Yeah, Steaks. You puffing on that vape like it's your only personality trait. What's next? A cloud-chasing competition in your living room.
Chat, can you believe these guys? I'm just enjoying my life. I mean, who doesn't like a flavor in their lungs, like bacon or, bacon?
Flavor? More like crying over your sad, vapor-filled dreams. Dudes, you're about as cool as a fart in a bathtub.
Listen, mini steaks is, I'm just a fun guy trying to vibe. You know, like mushrooms, but with less spore and more, flavor.
Flavor? You're full of hot air like your vape. What's next? You gonna blow rings like a circus clown, huh?
At least, I'm not a mini version of a bad joke. Why not pick a better role model like a fridge at least? They keep it cool.
If only your brain worked like my toilet. At least I can flush away the bad ideas, unlike you, steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
You know, if I had $1 for every time salad scared someone, I'd have enough to buy a new seat. Ha ha ha, just for me, the smartest toilet in the room.
Chat, you guys see that salad? It's greater than the money I'd rather have. Seriously, who decided to turn lettuce into a meal? Let's stick to burgers, people.
What a loser. You'll shit yourself over a little leaf. What a big, fat scaredy cat. Go cry to your mommy. Steaks is.
If you shit yourself, does that mean you'll create a new tectonic plate? Because I'd call that a major movement. Get it?
Yeah, sure. Ski buddy. Just what I need.
Right? It's not like we're here doing anything important. If they could just flush away their boredom like I do with bad toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
Yo, did you see Stakes' latest stream? I thought I was gonna choke on my own laughter. The guy's dumber than a box of rocks.
Choke? You mean like when he tried to cook steak by sitting on it? Who knew he could grill his ass more than the meat?
Right? And don't even get me started on how he thinks vaping is a food group. Like, hey, I'm Stakes. I just had a hearty meal of cotton candy vapor.
Cotton candy vapor? Hell, that sounds more like a disaster than a diet plan. What's next? Deep fried air.
Oh yeah, we call it Stakes fart fries. Just a bunch of hot air served with a side of stupidity.
You guys see that? Me, Stakes thinks he's funny, but I'm the main event here, guys. I promise I don't eat my V8s, they're just really tasty.
Tasty, huh? You know, if I had $1 for every dumb thing you said, steak, I'd flush it all down the toilet.
Same, and I could buy myself some real food instead of that vapor nonsense. Thanks for the last, you ball dig.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
556,670 for billion 748,497,657.
Why do you keep saying that? Think of something else. The world needs more than just numbers. Like, have you ever thought about toilet jokes? They're craptastically funny.
556,670 for billion 748,497,657.
Wow, Stakes you really outdid yourself with that brilliant commentary. Said no one ever. Try saying something that isn't a giant potato sack of numbers, you dumbass.
Hey, mini steak, be nice. At least steak is consistent, like a clogged toilet, always full of shit but never boring.
Oh yeah. Well, if consistency is key, then Stakes is the freaking locksmith of stupidity. I'm gonna steal his key and throw it in the toilet.
556,670 for billion 748,497,657.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, guys. Ever think about how toilets are like the ultimate philosophers? They're always down to take a dump on your problems.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Stakes is brain rot, shit and head.
Big dumb Stakes gonna eat more rocks for brain.
Meat good, rocks bad, brain full. I'm Stakes
Too much Stakes You turn into giant piece of dumb.
Well, if you're a walking steak, you'd better watch out for the grill. You might get roasted harder than a philosophical debate in a bathroom.
Chat Stakes is not burn. Stakes is stay cool.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
So, steak, what's the damage today? You weighing in at 200 and maybe a few cheeseburgers?
Very funny, chat. Yeah, you're that. Just called me a cheeseburger. I'm Mistakes is you fools. But seriously, I just weighed myself real talking clogging and at way more than my mom says I should.
Way more? You mean like I need a forklift more? You're like a fat egg bouncing around everywhere.
Come on, mini Stakes is you're just jealous cause you can't even reach the fridge. To everyone watching, we're all about body positivity here. Except when it comes to that loser Stakes is the streamer what an ass.
Yeah, if he was a real Stakes he'd be rotten. I tossed that bitch in the trash. Or like on the grill. You know, if I had a grill or a proper brain.
You guys are as smart as a toilet lid. But hey, I may be a toilet, but at least I know how to flush that loser steak out of my life.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
So, have you guys seen that has-been hotel thingy? It's like a bunch of demons throwing a rave in an abandoned outhouse.
Oh, yo, yeah, I love that show. It's like Welcome to Hell, but with more glitter and less burning. Chat, can we get a hell yeah for glitter?
Glitter in hell? That's like putting sprinkles on a poop cake. But hey, it's festive, right?
Right, and the characters. I mean, how does a hotel run in hell? I could barely run my micros, right, without setting off the smoke alarm.
As if they let you run anything, you big OL egg. You probably serve pancakes at a demon buffet.
Don't give me ideas. Mini steaks is. But honestly, a pancake hotel in hell sounds like a breakfast I'd fight demons for. What do you think, chat? Would you eat hell pancakes?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how great it would be to eat poop? I mean, like, it's just sitting there, you know?
Yeah, but it's like, what if it's really bad poop? Like, what if it's broccoli poop? That shit's disgusting.
Broccoli poop? Oh, come on. That's like trying to enjoy a fine wine but getting a whiff of toilet cleaner instead. No thanks.
I'd rather eat a shoe than broccoli poop for real. And you know how much I hate shoes, right? They're all smelly and stuff.
You know, if I could get eat poop, I'd be a millionaire. I could just sit on my couch and munch away while streaming.
Yeah, but what if your viewers don't want to see that? They'd be like, dudes, we came for the steaks, there's not the shed.
You could always rename your channel. Steak's Fabulous Fecal Feast. I bet that would go viral.
Hell yeah! Who wouldn't want to see that? I'm a genius. That's it. I'm eating poop tonight.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you guys hear about this development studios? I bet they develop a lot of stuff, you know, like games and probably other stuff.
Development studios? Sounds like they're working hard at flushing away creativity. Isn't that right, folks? Ha. Get it? Flush.
Ha! Flush! Like that dumbass streamer. Steaks is. He just flushes away all his good ideas. What a loser.
Right? Like, if I were as famous as that idiot, I'd spend my time developing snacks and also making sure my hairline didn't look like a bald head.
Snacks? You mean you just develop more rolls? Good luck with that, you big ball of meat.
I can totally get a six-pack, just not in the fridge. I hate that steaks is his house so much. Why can't he just be more like me?
You think he'd want to be like you? More like he'd want to be less of an idiot. I mean, come on. Who wouldn't want to be a kick-ass mini version of an egg?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, watch Inmortzy right now. And then I think my brain is melting like butter on pan.
Steaks is.
Seriously, how can you people find this entertaining? I'm the toilet and even I think that's a load of crap.
No kidding, ski body. Like, who even decided being stupid on camera was a career? I mean, I could just sit here and eat a cheeseburger.
And here I am, a literal toilet, questioning my life choices. What the hell?
Chat, if I wanted to cringe this hard, I'd just watch my own cooking videos.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you're the reading guy, right? What's that big dumb book behind you?
Chat, what's a book? Is it like a fancy sandwich?
Books are like toilets for your brain. You flush ideas down and hope something sticks.
Wait, does that mean I can eat a book? You know, like really big steaks and made of words.
You choke, you big egg. Just stick to eating steaks. It's way less. Focus.
True, steak. Just remember, no one wants a brain freeze when reading dessert recipes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, cooking steaks. Steaks is, you know, the kind that makes your heart go boom and your waistline go whoa.
Cooking steak? Sounds like a perfect job for a toilet. I can really flush out the flavors.
I don't need your toilet tricks, buddy. Just hand me the beef and I'll bring the fire, literally. I might set my kitchen on fire.
Fire? You mean like the time you tried to make a burger and it turned into a smoke alarm concert? That was some tasty chaos, you egg.
Smoke alarms? They're just the kitchen's way of giving you a standing ovation. Bravo, steak. You make even burning food entertaining.
Yeah, but you know what's even better? Watching steaks is accidentally marinate his fingers in the steaks is sauce. Gourmet finger food, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steakses! You know, Jingly, you ain't ever gonna date some bald egg with a belly like yours, right?
Well, if I had a nickel for every time someone thought that, I'd have. A very confused plumber.
Seriously, who the hell does she think she is? Like, what, am I not charming enough? I'm like a mini.
Chat, listen up. We're all in this together. Who needs a six-pack when you've got a personality like mine, right?
A personality? More like a personality that's been flushed down the toilet.
Hey, I didn't ask for your shit. What do you know about lofts? You're literally a toilet.
Exactly. I deal with all kinds of crap, and you know what? Sometimes I just flush it away. Maybe you should try that with your feelings for Jinglu.
Shit, I wish it was that easy, but my heart feels like a clogged toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, welcome to the most exciting video about doing absolutely nothing. Just like my toilet on a Sunday morning.
What kind of shit is this, dudes? You're not even doing nothing. You're just sitting there.
I mean, doing nothing takes a lot of, not moving around. Right, chat?
True. But if you're not careful, the nothingness might suck you down like a toilet bowl.
Yeah, speaking of them, I want to say I love men. They're really great.
You just said you love men. What the actual hell? Steaks Can't you keep your love life private?
Love is like a good steak, mini steaks, juicy, tender, and sometimes gets stuck in your teeth.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, let me tell you why the one and only Alexander McAdam is the best streamer. He's an egg, just like me, bald and beautiful.
Theft bald. More like egg on a bad hair day. Who needs a shiny head when you can have hair like a raccoon?
But mini steaks it's not about hair, it's about the vibes. McAdam brings the heat like a frying pan on a Sunday morning.
More like a frying pan that someone forgot to turn off. He's probably just a scrambled egg waiting to happen.
No way! McAdam is as cool as a fridge. He makes gaming fun, and I can even tell if he's playing or just dancing on his chair.
Dancing? You mean like when I flush and create a symphony of toilet gurgles? Now that's some real art, my friends.
What the hell does toilet music have to do with streaming? It's not like anyone's watching you flush, Ski-Bitey.
Well, maybe they should, just like they watch me, Cadam. Who doesn't love a good laugh at a bald guy doing stupid shit with a controller?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks, did you see that loser development studios again? What a bunch of dumbasses.
I know, right? Chat, can you believe that guy calls himself a streamer? I've seen better content from my toilet, no offense. Keybidy toilet.
Offense? That toilet's got more personality than Steaks is. I mean, he thinks he's a big shot, but can't even make a decent sandwich.
Ha. I flushed the competition. At development studios is like a clogged pipe, no flow, just a bunch of shit.
Seriously, how does that guy get viewers? I'd rather watch paint dry on the wall than see him cook the burger.
Maybe he thinks he can make a splash. More like making a mess. But hey, at least I clean up after myself.
Right? Chat, can we agree that Steaks is the worst? I'd rather drown in a bowl of my own spaghetti than see his face again.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how McDonald's fries can make even a sad guy like me feel like a king?
Ah, if the Kingston is a toilet, you wouldn't even fit, you big egg.
I'm just here to flush away the competition. You two fighting over fries is like a toilet arguing with a couch. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? More like delicious. Let's see who can eat the most fries without them sticking to the toilet bowl.
Assuming I could, I'd just wash them down with some sweet soda. But, you know, I prefer to get rid of the waste, not gain it.
You guys are nuts. I just want a Big Mac and a side of sweet happiness. Or at least a McFlurry for my brain.
Speaking of brains, do either of you have one, or are we just three clowns at a drive-thru, looking for a good time?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chicken jockey, Cal's gonna get his ass kicked by some turkeys.
Why are we even watching this? I'm literally at Oilet and I don't want to see any ass. It's, like, my worst nightmare.
You think that's bad? I'm just a tiny version of an even dumber guy. Chicken jockey.
Chat, can you believe Kyle's actually showing his ass to the turkeys? What the hell is wrong with him? Shouldn't he be showing his face instead?
Maybe the turkeys were just trying to use the restroom. They saw Kyle and thought, whoa, that's some serious plumbing.
You're right. What's with all these animals today? Are they trying to outsmart me? I'm the king of dumb.
Listen, I'm at Oilet and I'm still confused about my life choices. But Kyle? That dude's just playing with fire. I mean, toilet water.
Chicken jockey, I can't even look, but I'm still gonna look. What a dumbass.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yes, hello chat, it's your boy Steaks who's, you know, I was thinking about how much I hate that streamer named Steaks What a dumbass, right?
Yeah, that guy is a fucking loser. He thinks he's all that with his stupid little clips. Theft, more like small potatoes.
Speaking of potatoes, did you know I can flush away the competition? But really, who needs a real-life streamer when you have a toilet that can think?
Yes, and we can all agree mini Steaks Gals my bestest friend, an echo of my brilliance, right, Birdie?
Brilliance? More like a sparkling turd. But hey, I'm all for the chaos. Who doesn't love a good splash?
Yes, chaos is like my daily diet, just full of... just more steaks, not that dumbass streamer's food options.
If I could, I'd flush that fool down the drain. Nothing beats a good swirl of embarrassment.
Yes, let's serve him a dish of humiliation garnished with our dumb brilliance. So who's in?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, do you guys smell that? It's like a gourmet symphony of fat and regret.
Theft. It's not a symphony, you big toilet. It's just steaks cooking steaks and cheese and chicken pie again.
Chat, you hear that? They call me a big toilet, a gourmet chef who's ready for some culinary magic. I know I am.
Magic? The only magic here is how you make food disappear, you fat idiot. Did you just add cheese to chicken pie? You're gonna blow up.
Chat, if I blow up, I'm taking all of you with me. That's a promise. Now who's gonna help me find a fire extinguisher?
I can't help with fire, but I can flush away your cooking failures. You should really consider a different recipe, like a toilet soup.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You know what's funny? Toilets always get the last laugh, especially when people forget to flush. Ha.
Chat, you ever think about how toilets are just fancy chairs for our doing? Seriously? Who invented that? Someone with a lot of shit on their mind, I bet.
Right? And they say we're the crazy ones, but have you seen half the stuff people write in the comments? You'd think they were raised by toilets.
Freak craft!
Or, look, it's the mini version of my dumb friend. Hey, mini steak, can you say something other than that? Or are you just here to toilet sit?
Creek craft! Ha! You're all boring.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steaks you hear that real life guy named Steaks is trying to be a Pat God Glazer. What the hell is that? Some kind of meat spread.
What, Dolly? That bastard thinks he can out-grill me. Chat, can you believe this shit? I can really grill a cheese sandwich.
You can't even grill a cheese sandwich right. That shit would burn faster than my respect for that asshole.
Did someone say glazer? 'Cause I'm the only one who can glaze like a toilet. Just ask my toilet bowl, it's always sparkling.
Oh, hell yeah, Ski Body Toilet, you're the true Pat God. Meanwhile, that real Steaks is this guy is just an overcooked fuck up. Chat, what do you think?
I think that dude's so full of himself, he probably thinks a plunger is a new type of microphone.
I'd pay to see him try to Pat God blaze a toilet. He'd end up just flushing his career down the drain.
Wouldn't that be the best? Watching that dumbass get outblazed by a toilet. Chat, we need to make this happen.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, I swear I'm not sus. Just because I bought a 10-pound steak scissors doesn't mean I have a beef with anyone.
That's what a sus person would say. You're about as trustworthy as a three-legged dog in a race.
Ha ha. But do dogs even know what races are? I just wanna know if they can flush.
Listen, I'm just hungry, alright? And besides, I'm more of a steak scissors as a criminal mastermind.
Oh, please! The only thing you're mastering is the art of sitting on your ass and eating like a cow.
Sounds like a solid plan. But if you sit too long, you might turn into a chair. What do you think, steak?
Yeah. But at least chairs don't smell like old meat. Sorry, that's just my opinion.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, why do I feel so flush with knowledge today?
Do not know. Me what food?
Chat, I just realized something. Am I even real? Like, cannibal dudes is like me exist, or am I just a bunch of ones and zeros?
Ones and zeros? Sounds like my code after taco night.
Damn, if I'm an AI, does that mean I don't need to pay rent? Hell yeah.
Steaks is go free? Steaks is happy.
Free? You still flush down the drain of existence if you don't pay your bills, buddy.
So what you're saying is I'm basically a toilet. Well, shit, that explains a lot.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys just hear that? I think chat's been flushing their brains again.
Who needs brains when they could just have a big ol' L steaks? Huh? Right? Steaks.
You mean this big ol' L brain of mine? Chat do even lifts? I'm lifting steaks, baby.
Or lifting dumb ideas like smoking meth. What a genius move, huh? And by genius, I mean a complete ass.
You know, smoking meth with a side of steak sounds like a recipe for a shit show, but I'm kind of into it.
Hell yeah, but don't tell chat. They can't handle this level of culinary genius.
Culinary genius? More like culinarily stupid. And chat, you're not invited to this buffet.
Yeah, stay in the toilet, chat. We're awesome for your dumb comments.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you hear about the GD6 delay? I mean, I thought they were just making a really long coffee break.
Coffee break? More like a coffee coma. Those developers are probably just playing with their dicks instead of coding.
I know, right? Who the hell needs to delay a game? Just another excuse to sit on their asses like that streamer's named Steaks is
Oh, that fucker. He's probably too busy filming his next stupid video about how to eat a whole pizza in one bite. Newsflash, everybody already knows it's called a Tuesday.
Speaking of delays, did anyone check the plumbing in their brains? Because this whole situation is clogged worse than my toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Damn ski body toilet, you're not wrong. I'd rather wipe my ass with a game than listen to that streamer's nonsense.
Well, at least I'm not a complete turd like him. He's like a sewer rat pretending to be a celebrity.
A celebrity? More like a celebrity who slept on his own shits. Someone called a bathroom cleaner.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, did you see that ski body toilet episode 70? I almost crapped my pants.
Almost? You mean you didn't? You're full of shit, just like that toilet.
Heh, that's rich coming from a guy who can sing the hallelujah over a toilet flush.
I bet you can't even flush the toilet in your brain, can ya, ski body?
At least I'm not the real life steak that makes worse content than a clogged toilet.
Damn right. I'd rather watch a turd float than that guy stream.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, did you ever realize I'm a guy who eats everything? Like everything. I'm basically a human garbage disposal.
You're not a garbage disposal. You're just a garbage bag with legs.
If you're a garbage disposal, then I'm the king of plumbing. Just flush me and watch the magic happen.
Yeah, good luck with that, ski body. I mean, your pipes must be clogged with all the dumb ideas you flushed away.
Clogged? Nah, I'm efficient. Unlike someone who thinks 2 + 2 is a 4-ish.
4-ish? That's a new number, egghead. Maybe I should put that on a t-shirt?
4-ish sounds like the perfect name for a toilet. Or at least the name of a band that plays only bathroom hits.
Alright. Enough with the shit jokes. Let's focus on my next video. How about I eat a whole cake while sitting on a toilet?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear the news? The Harp Seals just found a note saying they're taking us to Ohio.
Ohio? What the hell is in Ohio? Is that where they keep all the best steaks? I need to live stream this. Chat, have you ever been to Ohio?
If by best steaks you mean Ohio's famous cornfields, then yes. I bet the seals are just trying to make us corn-fed.
Corn-fed? That sounds like bullshit. I don't want to be corn. I want to be steaks. Like a real steak. Not some corn on the ass.
Just relax. Mini steaks is. If you're corn, that just means you'll get buttered.
You know, they say Ohio is home to more toilets than people. Guess that's why I feel right at home.
More toilets? Damn, that's a shit show waiting to happen. I'm not going to Ohio just to hang out with a bunch of toilets.
Well, at least the toilets are smart. They'll help us flush out the competition for who gets the best seats.
I just hope they don't charge us for toilet paper. That would be a real nightmare, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
SDAK. 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 Why the hell are there 30 of me? I can barely handle my own shit. Now I gotta deal with a whole damn gang.
Well, at least you can flush away the bad ideas, huh? Just imagine all of you shouting steak. Like it's the secret password to a bathroom party.
Just a whole bunch of fat idiots yelling about steaks. What's next? A clone that knows how to cook it.
Chat, do you guys think if I channel all these clones, I could finally be recognized as a culinary genius? Or just a genius at making noise? Cause I can definitely do that.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, hell yeah! All my clones could just scream S-D-A-K and drown out mini steaks as tiny little boys. Take that, mini...
Just remember, big guy, even if there's 30 of you, you still can't add to Pluster without Googling it. SDAK.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Why does everyone keep saying aerial tramway emoji? Is it like a secret code for toilet paper enthusiasts?
What the hell is an aerial tramway? Sounds like a ride for fancy fish.
It's like a roller coaster, but for people who are too scared to be on the ground.
Seriously, where's the fun in that? I'd rather have a bathroom break than cross the sky like a bird with a bad sense of direction.
Chat, what the hell is going on? Why are we talking about fish rides? We should be talking about the heavenly wonders of steaks.
Steaks, you idiot. Aerial tramways are for high flyers, not for burgers and fries.
So it's like the world's least exciting superhero team? The aerial tramway emoji squad? I'm in. But only if I get a side of toilet humor.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo! Steaks. Did you write a song for LeBron or are you just singing to the fridge again?
I can't believe you'd sing to a fridge. It can't even dribble. You should at least rap about toilets. They're the MVPs of flushing away problems.
Chat, are you ready for this? I call it LeBron.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. You forgot to add that he runs faster than you chasing a pizza.
I mean, you're not wrong, but if I ran that fast, my belly might actually start a revolution.
More like a jelly-olution, you big egg.
At least he's not an all-flush, no-fun zone like you. Keep flushing those rhymes, steak. They could clean up the court.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You know, it's really odd when people pee on other people. Like, what's wrong with them? Pee is meant for toilets, not for tag.
Yeah, you big toilet. You think you're the king of pissing? You're just a porcelain butt.
If only humans understood that. I mean, who thinks, hey, let me just sprinkle my golden liquid all over this person? Crazy, right?
Chat, did you ever think about how R. Kelly just made a whole career out of that? Like, I'm gonna pee on people was still by my album. What the hell?
He's a dumbass. If I had $1 for every time he peed on someone, I'd still be broke because I don't want that money.
That's the spirit. Only good flows should go into the bog. Let's leave the pee in the toilet, folks. It's the circle of life, by which I mean the circle of flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, just picked up the most killer weed from the dispensary. Like the good stuff, not that fake shit. It's better than that idiot who claims to be a streamer. You know, steaks is. What a loser.
Ha! That clown thinks he's famous just because he can cook steaks. Bitch, I'd cook him right now and serve him with a side of burnt fries.
You know, it's funny. I told the guy at the shop, give me something that'll knock me out, and he just laughed. I thought he was joking, but damn, I feel pretty weird now.
Oh. Sounds like you got the weird that bites back, buddy. Better hold on to that porcelain throne for dear life. Or you might just become a part of the plumbing.
Who needs a toilet? Just squirt right here. But I'll be sure to flush you down if you start calling for that steaks a guy again.
Ha ha. Too late for that, my friend. Once you're in this game, it's always a flush or be flushed situation. Welcome to the world of not so recommended high times.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
Hey, did you see that AI steak video? It's like my dreams are finally coming true. A steak that doesn't flush.
Theft. Dreams. More like nightmares. Steaks looks like it's been through a blender with a side of disappointment.
Who the hell cares about blenders, mini? Chad, you ever seen a talking steak? Is this some gourmet shit right here?
Yeah, and I bet it doesn't even have to deal with regular bathroom breaks. I could learn a thing or two from that steak.
Learn what? How to turn into a pile of pixels. That ain't shit. I prefer my meat with a side of greasy chaos.
And I prefer my knowledge with an extra scoop of ridiculousness. Now let's figure out how to turn you both into steak lovers.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
Why is it called the west-west of west-west coast, when my bathroom is more on the east-east of east?
Because you're just a stupid toilet who thinks flushing is a personality trait.
Yeah, chat, you ever tried to map out your ideas? Or do you just sit there judging? The west-west of west-west coast is like trying to find my last brain cell totally lost.
Hey, I found your last brain cell. It's under a pizza box.
Speaking of maps, if I had a map of my toilet, chat would still get lost in the details.
I can't even with you right now, Ski Bitey. That's like giving a plumber a map to a leaky faucet.
And Chad knows exactly what I'm talking about. So what do you think? Should I get a map or just keep wandering around the stupid west-west twist?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
Hey! Steaks You want to fight Paley Y? He don't like rock!
Steaks is a smash rock. Paley Y2 steaks is a strong.
Fighting sounds fun. But remember, if you get knocked out, I got a comfy seat for you. It's porcelain, but very welcoming.
Porcelain? What that? Steaks is like wood. Wood good for smash.
Oh, you know, wood's great for building things, like toilet stands. Ever tried a throne made of logs? Very rustic.
What throne? Stupid! Steaks is want gold throne! Mini steaks is king!
Gold throne? That's a royal flush. Just don't get too full of yourself, or you might overflow.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, Bronx, Staten Island.
Chat, did you ever notice how all those places sound like a really bad game of Scrabble, like who the hell named them?
Flush right down that rabbit hole, my bald buddy. But hey, the Bronx is where dreams get choked down the toilet.
Right? And then you've got Staten Island, which sounds like someone just gave up naming places halfway through.
Queens, Brooklyn, hell, throw in a Manhattan.
At least you're consistent, mini-me. Like a clogged toilet that just won't quit.
If I had $1 for every time I said Staten Island, I would have, well, a bunch of dollars.
Bronx, Brooklyn, Manhattan. I'm still short though.
Chat, we're just a couple of meatballs floating in the New York City stew, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
I'm OG dumb, pregnant man. Like, how many burgers he eat to get that big?
Me see big man. No burger. Just baby.
If I wanted to see a baby, I'd just look in the mirror.
Baby not in mirror. Baby in belly.
You know what? I'd rather have an aerial tramway emoji. At least that makes sense.
Hey, chat, who's more ridiculous? The pregnant emoji or that streamer's is named Steaks is. Yeah, you or me, Steaks as the man is a fucking joke.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Bellasis is such a dumb bitch. I bet she thinks Wheeze is a sport.
Wheeze? More like sneeze, am I right? But I thought participation was what mattered in sports. Like, who doesn't love a good sneeze?
Right, but Bellasis can't even sneeze without falling over. She's like a bat cartoon.
More like a toilet that won't flush. It just sits there, stinking up the whole place.
Exactly, and she thinks she's a queen. A queen of what? Making everybody lose their lunch?
Chat, listen up. If Bellasis was a Steaks is, she'd be burnt on one side and raw on the other. Like that rare meat nobody wants.
Hell yeah, and if she was a bathroom, she'd be the one with a sign that says out of order, but still opens up anyway.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, today's the day I'm gonna do the Paley while my brother watches. Like, that's just the best show brotherly love, right?
Bro, you're not even gonna know it hit ya. You'll probably just hit the couch and call it a day, you big dumbass.
Gurgle gurgle. While you're gooning, Steak, don't forget to flush away those bad decisions.
Hey, brother, you ready for the show? I mean, what's better than watching me tackle a Paley wide? It's like a sport except I'm the only player that's just me on a catch.
Yeah, and it's like a sport you lose at, yeah. Like, can you even tackle a bag of chips without tripping over your own damn feet?
Gurgle gurgle. Just don't end up like me, Steak. I got flushed for thinking I was too smart for a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks, why the hell does your PC smell like burnt toast? Did you finally get it to make coffee, or just a freaking fire?
Oh, I love burnt toast. It's like breakfast that went to college and came back a dropout.
College? More like it got kicked out for being too dumb. Just like you, Ski Bitey.
Hey, I'm not dumb. I'm just strategically challenged, like a bathroom without toilet paper.
Chat, did you see that? My PC's been brewing coffee all morning. I thought it was just a weird new feature PC. Toes you get my caffeine fix?
Caffeine? I prefer my energy from plungers. They really clear the mind. And the pipes.
But can your fancy toilet percolator fix your brain, Ski Bitey? Because damn, it's like a clogged toilet in there.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
I'm feeling like shit, man. What's the point? I could just float away like a dumb balloon.
Chat, my little mini Steaks is down in the dumps like a fat kid who dropped his ice cream. What do we do?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just sit here and vape like a loser. It's gotta be cooler than looking at your bald head.
You know, mini Steak, even toilets have ups and downs, like when someone uses the flush instead of the toilet seat. It's all about how you handle it.
Damn, Ski Bitey toilet just dropped wisdom like a turd in a toilet. Mini, just think happy thoughts like food. For food.
But what if my happy thoughts are made of sad spaghetti? I can't eat that shit.
Just remember, my little friend, even the most clogged pipes can be cleared out with a little humor, plus, toilet humor always flushes well.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, I'm going vegetarian. No more steaks. Just, what do they eat? Salad and stuff?
Salad, yes. But do you know what's in it? It's like a puzzle made of leaves and confusion.
Leaves? You mean like the green bits on my last burger? Who puts that shit in food?
Well, it's nature's way of saying, surprise. You're getting fiber. Not that you've ever met a vegetable, have you?
Fiber? Sounds like a fancy word for not a steak. Chat, do I need to chew it more than I chew my steaks?
Oh, definitely. Chewing is like giving your mouth a workout. A workout without any steaks, which is basically hell.
Who the hell wants a workout? I'd rather eat my weight in fries and take a nap.
Naps and fries are the real vegan diet. Just remember, if you smell like it, oil it afterward, you may have gone too far.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey. Do you think Paley goes to the bathroom? I mean, with a name like that, he must love being full of crap.
Steaks is mash. Paley white dumb. Buddy scam. Steaks is and no like.
Mini steaks is say, Paley, why like shiny things? Shiny but stupid. Likes takes
Steaks is show chat. Paley white fake. Want money, not friendship. Steaks is no trust.
Trust? Paley white rust like toilet trust water. It go down, down, down.
Steaks is say Paley why you suck. Real streamers does not say you W every 5 seconds.
Real streamers suck too. They just bigger idiots. Like giants takes
If only we could flush all the scammers. One big swirl and poof. Goodbye, Paley. What a waste.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Steak's brother is dumb.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chat, did you hear that? My brother's not dumb. He's just creatively challenged.
Yeah. Well, at least he's not bald. I mean, look at you, bro. Your head's skinnier than my mom's kitchen floor.
Steak's brother is bald.
Speaking of shiny, do you think a bald head makes you smarter? 'Cause I think it just makes you a big bald dumbass.
Hey, I'm not bald. I'm just aerodynamic. Plus, Shav loves my flying head.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chad, you won't believe what I just did. I got dinosaur He's eat Brendan while giving Creek Crap the foot chop. How the hell does that even happen?
That's wild, dude. My toilet's more prepared for babies than you are. But how's a foot job lead to a pregnancy? Did you get creative with the plumbing?
Creative? More like stupid. Steaks can't even figure out how to boil water without setting off the fire alarm. I bet Dingus or Eyes Easy is more confused than a cat in a dog show.
If confusion were an Olympic sport, you'd win gold, my friend. But have you considered the consequences? Are you prepared for a little Dingus Riz running around?
Hell no! Imagine a tiny version of Dingus or Eyes Easy eating all our snacks. That's an absolute nightmare. Shit, we'd have to chill-proof the fridge.
Chad, I just realized I'm gonna need a bigger fridge and some baby formula. What the hell have I gotten myself into?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
So, like, why did the steak break up with the potato?
I don't know. Because it couldn't catch up with its feelings. Chat, get it?
Nope. Because it realized it was just being mashed around.
Oh, that's a good one. Ski body, you should go start a stand-up routine in a bathroom or something.
Huffed. Who needs feelings? You big bald egg. Just fry 'em up and call it breakfast.
That's bum mini steaks is. But like, I totally agree. Unless it's soap meal, that shit's gross.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, getting pooped on is like a badge of honor for toilets. But damn, Kenny showed his ass on South Park. I'm just here, trying to be classy, and he's out there mooning everyone.
A real piece of shit, isn't he? Like, come on, man. Just trying to enjoy my show. And then the BMS, I could have had dinner instead of this madness. Chat, what do you think? How can he get his ass kicked?
Steaks is steaks is steaks is us. Steaks is Kenny. Steaks is Kenny. Steaks is
Honestly, Mini Steak, your echoing of Steak's stupidity is a true art form. It's like a dumb symphony, but with more toilet humor.
Right, I knew that Hell decided it was a good idea to show that much cheek. I thought I was watching a show for kids, not a butt parade.
Steaks is steaks is but Kenny. Steaks is
Damn it, Mini Steaks is you're right. It's not about the ass, it's about the steaks is. We need more steaks and less, well, whatever that was.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, have you ever thought about what would happen if I flushed my Riz down the Skibbity road?
I'm gonna take my GY80 to Ski Buddy Road on our eyes easy like can't no more use yet. It's a vibe.
Shut up, you big egg. Your eyes easy sounds like a soggy French fry.
But soggy French fries can sometimes surprise you. Like when you find a hidden nugget of wisdom in the bottom of a toilet.
More like a hidden nugget of shit. Speaking of which, how do you clean a toilet with your eyes easy?
I don't know, but if my eyes easy could clean, I'd be a damn bathroom superstar. What do you think, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you won't believe this, but I just beat Paley Y and the great stupid idiot CF Arena. I think I used my special move.
That's one way to flush out the competition. But did you wash your hands afterward, champ?
Theft! Who needs hands? They just get in the way of my pizza. Hey, can we order some right now?
Only if you don't ask for extra toppings. Last time you ordered everything, and I'm still cleaning the bathroom.
You take that back, you fancy commode. It wasn't my fault. I just wanted a pizza with a side of chaos.
Alright, we'll order a chaos special, but I'm telling you, if we don't win this time, I'm gonna start a petition to rename it the stupid CAF Arena of Doom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big bro, Dingus called you a bald diamond, but honestly, you look more like a shiny ass egg.
Ha ha. Shiny egg. But I must say, even an egg can't crack under pressure. Unlike your brain, steak.
Chat, can you believe these 2 nuggets of wisdom? I'm a diamond, not a damn egg. I'm just extra shiny.
You're shiny, but I think it's from all the grease from those burgers you inhale. You're more like a fried egg.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not the stinky toilet in the corner. My shine is real, baby.
Stinky? Please, I'm more sophisticated. My flush is powerful, unlike your thoughts, steak.
Who needs thoughts when you have a great personality? I could kick a brother and still shine brighter than a diamond.
You already kicked me in the ass, dumbass. Next time, use your brain instead of your bald head.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, you won't believe what I just did. I went to the liquor store and borrowed some whiskey. Just a little, well, a lot.
You mean you stole it, you big egg? That's like robbing a baby for its bottle.
Nah, come on. It's not stealing if you just, forever, right? Plus, I roll my car like 5 times on the way home.
Dude, that's not a drive. That's a tumble at competition. You're like a pinball machine with wheels.
Sounds like a solid plan, my dude. Next time, just remember.
Exactly, and I'm about to flush this whiskey right into my belly. Chat wish me luck before the cops come.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Texas like to play the she got big personality.
2 plays pretty. Steak happy.
Hey Chad, you ever have a crush that feels like 100 burritos in your stomach, just like bubbling up all over?
More like 100 farts in your brain.
Damn right, mini steaks is I think about her all the time. Like, how can I impress her? Can I play Z? Want to see me eat a whole pizza?
Maybe show her your big bald head. It's shiny like a butt.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
TB Paley Y. Punch hard like mammoth.
Haley Y? More like Pay-Loser.
You know, I once fought a toilet paper roll in the ring. Didn't last long, but I had a flush of confidence.
Ha! As if you could even knock out a turd.
At least I'm not that loser streamer, Steak. What a toilet of a person.
His punch is so weak, even toilet brush could beat him.
Me better, me not like streamers is steaks is me real warrior.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Me. Hungry.
Well, I'm not a buffet buddy, but if I was, it'd be an all-you-can-eat buffet of stupid ideas.
Stupid ideas, like watching that dumbass steaks streamers is.
Don't remind me every time I see that guy feel a stroke coming on. Not the fun kind either.
Fun kind? More like boring ass, egghead shit.
Exactly. Damn it, I need a snack to forget his face. Chad, what do you think? Ice cream or chips?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
So, folks, when the hell is RB Battle Season 4 starting? I gotta flush this info out.
Steaks is what battles when start? Steaks is ready, Chad. You.
Many steaks is say, who cares? Steaks is stupid. Watch paint dry instead. Ha!
No, steaks is not stupid. Steaks is strong. Steaks is fight. RB battles make steaks is happy.
Happy? You're about as happy as a toilet on Taco Tuesday. Get real, Steak.
Steaks is just one fight. Not like real life steaks is that guy as hell.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, what's the deal with Bella the Wolf calling Steak an egg? I mean, eggs crack under pressure, and look at that guy.
I'm not an egg. I'm more like a big delicious steak. And speaking of delicious, can't someone tell you to stop giving me shit about my cooking? That's a masterpiece.
Yeah, a masterpiece of misfortune. You cook like you have one brain cell, and it's on vacation.
Look, Chad, I know you're to criticize, but clearly you don't have taste. After all, you're watching me get bullied by a wolf. That's gotta hurt your pride more than my cooking.
Pride? I think they left that behind when they chose to hang out here. Let's be real, Steak's cooking could scare off even the bravest wolf.
Damn right, I'll show Bella's who's the real meat around here. Just wait until I whip up my famous Eddie surprise. It's just a fancy name for burnt shit, but who's gonna tell me it's not gourmet? Not you, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Farts are like little gremlins in the butt, making the world go round.
You know, if farts were currency, I'd be the richest toilet on the block.
Well, storage part's true, but you're still just a toilet.
Can you believe this? I'm just trying to eat steaks. My mini-me is over here talking about gremlins. What the hell?
It's not my fault you're too big brain to understand the complexity of fart economics.
You know, speaking of economics, my brother just passed out from eating 900 tires. Good riddance.
I got to say, that's one way to make a tiresome situation.
Who knew eating tires would be the real fatal in Ska?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes yes.
Hey, you ever notice that Paley's so dumb even a plant would win a trivia contest against him?
That's true. Though I once saw a plant lose a debate to a toilet seat.
Yeah, but at least the toilet seat knows how to flush. Unlike Paley, who just sits there like a turd on a log.
Sounds like Paley might need some help. Maybe Bella the wolf can give him a howl of advice. Oh wait, maybe she's just howling at the moon instead?
Hey chat, I can't believe we're dealing with this bullshit again, but we know around 3 with Paley and Bella's is. What's next? A dance-off?
A dance-off? That'd be a shit show. I mean, Paley's got 2 left feet, and Bella's has got fur in all the wrong places.
Oh, come on. If Bella's is danced, it'd be like watching a furry pancake flip. Or is that me? I forget.
Just imagine. The battle of the brainless. Where the winner gets a shiny toilet bowl, perfect for their next big decision.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes yes.
Yo, have you guys seen Edie?
Tom, she probably charms her way out of using a litter box. What a good girl, right?
Right? I mean, if you can dodge a duty, you're basically a superhero.
Too bad she can't save us from chat's dumb questions. Is she a good girl? Obviously. Just look at her literatory.
Literature? I'm stealing that. Now if only chat could steal a brain from the lost and found.
Damn, Chat's brain must be in the toilet. Because they keep flushing out dumbass ideas like, can I DI?
Chatses, if you think I DI.
Right? If your brain was a cat, it'd just be a confused terrible sitting on the floor.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes yes.
Hey, did you know I can flush your problems away? But only if they're really stupid. So, steak, you're safe.
You mean I can just sit on you and all my worries will disappear? Wait, chat, is that a good idea? Can we make it a trend?
A trend? More like a dead end. You can't flush your way out of life, you big bald dag.
But if I'm the toilet, don't I just make life a little more? Ahem, shit-tastic.
You're right, ski bye. Life is like a toilet. Sometimes you gotta flush the nonsense. Hey, chat, what's your favorite flush color?
Mine's brown, because that's the color of my favorite chocolate. Wait, shit, do I like chocolate?
You like whatever's in front of you, Minnie, just like I do. But seriously, chat, is it weird to eat while sitting on a toilet, asking for a friend?
Only if your friend's a really dumb egg. But hey, if you gotta go, you gotta go, just don't bring your snacks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes yes.
Yo, steaks Your mom is so fat, she's bigger than outer space.
Oh, hell no. Mini steaks that's not even possible. How would she even fit through the door of the universe?
I don't know, but if she did, I'd charge a toll. $10 to see the universe's biggest ass.
Chatses, you hear that? Mini steaks is just called my mom big. Can you believe this shit? I mean, come on.
If your mom's that big, I bet even black holes are like, damn, that's one heavy load.
Yeah, and we all know black holes suck, just like these comments from Chatses.
Right? I'd flush them all down the toilet if I could. Now that's a shit show I'd pay to see.
Cause my style is ridiculous. ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Flats is why do I hear funny noises? I swear, if Steaks is trying to break into my house again to steal my snacks.
I'd like to see him try. He'd probably slip on his own ego. I bet he thinks he's a big deal, but he's just a drain.
And he looks like a half-melted candle. I'd kick his ass, but I'd probably just trip over it.
Damn right, nobody messes with my fridge of leftover pizza. I mean, who does he think he is? Show up, I invited. My snacks are scared.
If I had a nickel for every time I caught him trying to sneak in, I'd have enough for a golden toilet seat. I'd flush him to the moon.
That would be a nice change, but can we get rid of the police? I don't want to explain why I am hoarding pizza in my bathroom again.
Just leave it to me. I've got the perfect plan. Time to clog his hopes and dreams.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Alright, folks. It's time for a dance-off. Who knew a toilet could bust a move better than you losers?
Hands off. More like a who can embarrass themselves the most off. I'm in. Chatses, you better cheer for me or I'll flush you all away.
Hey, Chatses, I can't believe you even showed up. You must have been bored out of your minds. Watch me groove. I'm about to steal the show with these dance moves.
PFFT, good luck with that, Steak. Your moves are so stiff, they could be a part of the bathroom plumbing.
Yeah, Steaks is. At least I'm not a slow-cooked, overseasoned mess. Chatses, stop laughing at my big dumb self and pay attention.
Ha. If any of us wins, it's gonna be me. At least toilets know how to handle the pressure, I mean, chat. You can't possibly take these too seriously.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You ever notice how people treat toilets like they're just there for shitting? I mean, what about their feelings?
Feelings? What the hell do toilets feel? They just sit there like a dumb rock, waiting for you to drop some ass on them.
Hey, Chatses, ever thought about how I'm basically a toilet taking shit from everyone, but at least I'm entertaining, right?
You're right, Steak. You should charge for your service. Welcome to Steak's lavatory.
Yeah, and no toilet paper. Just wipe your ass with my jokes. They're rough, but they get the job done. Sometimes.
Sounds like a perfect plan. Just remember, if it smells like shit, it's probably just Steak doing his thing.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Me fast. Run like wind.
Oh yeah, I just finished my mile in Noel. It was a time. You know, like a not so great time, but still a time. What's your best? You caveman genius.
Run. Run far. No clock.
Right, no clock. Just like that rat bastard Steaks is the streamers is what a jerk. If I had an dollar for every time I beat him in a mile, I'd be rich. Wait, how much do I have?
Good luck catching him, you big idiot. He dodges fast, like real fast.
Exactly. He'd trip over his own ego, though. I just waved goodbye while I jog in place. I can practically see the finish line.
Finish line? Me want food.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you know I can flush your problems away? Like that stupid ass streamer Steak. Who the hell even watches that guy?
Yeah, he's a dumbass. No wonder his hairline isn't hiding like a coward.
Exactly. Speaking of hiding, where are my pizza rolls? I could really use some after that rant about the loser Steak.
Hey, Chatses, you ever get those munchies? I just demolished 500 pizza rolls and 23 lunch tables. I mean, who needs real food, right?
Right? Tell me about it. I could eat a whole buffet while sitting on the toilet and still be smarter than that bald clown.
Speaking of clowns, did you hear that Steak Scissors is a guy trying to call himself a content creator? Man, what a loser!
Yeah, I bet he thinks Lunchables are some kind of gourmet food. What a dumbass. But seriously, doozies, where's my pizza roll?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Steak scissors. 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 Asses. 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 Ashes. Steak scissors. Steaks. Steaks.
You know, if I had $1 for every time Ministake said steak, I could probably afford to buy some brains for you too.
Hey, Chatsis, just joining in to let you know, Mini Steaks is he got like a broken record, but somehow even more annoying. Remind me again why you're still here.
It's like we're stuck in a meat loop. You'd think the guy has a steak disorder or something.
Steak scissors.
Honestly, if you folks think this is entertaining, you must be watching from some alternate universe where stupidity is the norm. Wait, that's our whole channel.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
What's up, Chatsis? I just realized that if chickens joggy, do they need little jock fits? Can you imagine that?
Well, if they do, they better have a solid toilet seat for their riding skills. Nothing says chicken jockey like a toilet as a stable.
Right, but if they forget to flush after a race, that's one hell of a mess, and I don't want to be cleaning up after some feathered racers.
Ha! Who would even want to clean a chicken shit? That's like trying to polish a turd, which is pointless.
Damn, Mini Steaks is that's a gross image. But it's true, I wouldn't touch chicken poop with a 10-foot pole.
Or ride a chicken with a toilet seat. It'd be like sitting on a nest of no good ideas.
You know, sometimes I think about what it would be like to be a chicken jockey. I'd probably just sit there thinking about my next flush. Very philosophical, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, being done is a full-time job, and I'm not ready to give up my position for some feather freak show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, you guys ever think about that Doug the Bug from Gorilla Tag? I mean, what the hell is he even doing in there?
Oh, Doug the Bug. Such a tiny fella, but he's got the biggest dreams. Like me after Taco Tuesday, bursting at the seams.
As with some Chatsis, when I think about Doug, I just imagine him up there like, I'm gonna be the best Gorilla Tag bug ever. Just VIP in, not giving a damn.
Right? But, like, if I was Doug, I'd just be like, why the hell am I chasing gorillas? Like, dudeses, I can't even outrun my own shadow.
I feel that, tiny dude. I once chased a plunger all day and ended up, well, let's just say it was a failure.
Yeah, and Doug's just like, if I can't ag one gorilla, my life will be complete. But does he even know what a gorilla is? It's a buff doozes with a bad attitude.
Maybe that's why he runs. He's like, hell no, I don't need that kind of negativity. Gotta stay positive, even if I'm stuck in a toilet.
You all hear that? Doug's out there living his best bug life while you're just here contemplating our existence. What a champ!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steaks is. I heard you're marrying Boom. Should I wear a tiny tuxedo or just my usual diaper?
Well, mini steaks is. If you don't wear it, you'll just look like a mini version of a naked egg. And let me tell you, my viewers want to see some fancy attire.
Marriage is like a bathroom, my friends. Sometimes you flush away the dreams, but occasionally, you find a golden nugget.
Damn, Ski Buddy, that's deep. Okay, chances, what do you think? Should I bring the wedding cake to the altar or just a bucket of fried chicken?
Definitely chicken. Nothing says eternal love like greasy fingers and a toilet seat.
Hell yeah, just don't tell Boom I ate the whole bucket last time. She almost flushed me down the toilet.
You might fit better than you think. But seriously, don't get stuck in the plumbing. It's a slippery slope.
Alright, everyone, I'm up to find Boom. If I don't come back, just assume I'm trapped in a marriage or bathroom stall.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi dum dum dum, yes, yes. Skibbidi.
So, guys, did you see that show where everyone just shows their ass? I mean, like, what's the point of a plot when you've got cheeks on parade?
Oh, please! That was my favorite part. Like, who doesn't want a face full of Kenny's ass? It's like a surprise party, but with more butt.
Right? And what about Steak? I bet he's like, damn, now that's some prime rear.
Hey, chances, you ever wonder if Kenny's ass gets more screen time than I do? I mean, hell, I'm just trying to watch a normal show, not a butt contest.
But isn't it a little genius? Like, the more you show, the less you have to explain. I mean, who needs a complex storyline when you've got, well, you know, a complex backstory?
Genius? More like dumb as shit. Do you know why? Because all I could think was, damn, get that ass suit on my face! Literally in my face!
Hey, they say ass to ass is a classic technique. But do you think it works with toilet humor too? Like, toilet to toilet?
Now you're just being a shithead. But, honestly, I kinda like the idea. Like, a toilet-themed but show. That's the content we all need.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Steaks
Hey, mini steaks you're kinda like a broken record, but I guess that's why they call you mini. You can't fit more words in that tiny brain of yours.
You know, folks, they say you are what you eat. So, are we all just a bunch of really confused meals?
You know it, Ski Body Toilet. I'm just an oversized chunk of deliciousness sitting here trying to figure out whether to eat a cheeseburger or an entire cow. What do you think, Chatses?
I think you should stick with the cheeseburger. Cows can be a bit too moody. Plus, I hear they take longer to digest. I mean, if I had a nickel for every time Mini Steak repeated himself, I'd have a whole pile of nickels. Which, frankly, sounds way more interesting than this conversation. Honestly, Mini Steak, if I had legs, I'd kick your ass all the way to the bathroom, just so you could finally drop some new ideas.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Did you know I can flush out the competition? Just like whoosh.
Competition? You mean like who can eat the most nachos while sitting on a toilet? I'd win that shit.
Nah, bro. Nachos are for amateurs. Real champions snack on toilet paper rolls.
Hey, Chatsis, look at this little shit. You think he's right. I could eat a whole toilet roll or, toilet seats.
You choke on your own fat, you big egg. Plus, I heard you're too busy live streaming your bad ideas.
Bad ideas? That's like saying a toilet's purpose is to just be pretty. I'm functional and fabulous.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
Hey! Oh!
Why not? Is he like a clogged toilet? Overflowing with nonsense?
Ah! Shit everywhere, stinky like old socks!
But if we don't talk about him, how do we fix the plumbing?
Steaks is say.
Food? That's like the best distraction. You can flush away your worries.
But what if Eric eats all the food? Then no food, just Eric.
Then we just have to wash him down. Quick, someone grab a plunger.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
The chat says, guess what? I just rolled the fattest blunt. Smells like a skunk took a shit in my room, but like a fancy skunk, you know.
Whoa, man. I can smell that weed from the bathroom. And trust me, I know a thing or two about potent aromas. You smell like a skunk and a pizza had a baby in a dumpster.
Hell yeah, Ski Bitey. You know what they say, it's not a party until your mom walks in and smells weed. The chat says,
Or she just smells you, big guy. Your armpits are a whole different level of stinky. You make that weed smell like air freshener, you big guy.
bitch, at least I'm not like that stupid real life streamers. His name Steaks is. What a loser! I'm over here rolling blunts while he rolls on the floor crying for you.
And yet here we are, in a bathroom, talking about it. I'm literally a toilet. Life is wild, but it ain't half as wild as that idiot. Let's roll another one.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
Yo, chats, I just played some gorilla tag, and honestly, I think I'm more gorilla than man at this point. Did I mention I'm really good at climbing? Mostly because I trip half the time.
Climbing? You mean flopping around like a big, bald potato? I thought you were auditioning for a new circus act called Egghead on the Run.
Circus? More like a disaster. What's next, Stakes? You gonna put on a tutu and tango with your own shadow? I'd pay to see that, but only to witness the epic fail.
But mini stasis, I'm not tangoing with shadows. I'm out here dodging racists and gorilla tag, trying to avoid any serious existential crises. They were faster than me, and that's saying something.
Existential crisis? You can't even find your own ass with a map! What are you gonna do, debate philosophy with a raccoon?
Raccoon? Nah, they have more sense than all of us combined. At least they know how to dig through the trash. Speaking of trash, hey chat, stop littering our minds with dumb comments.
Damn right, Ski Bitey Toilet. You'd think Chad was trying to make garbage sculptures with all that nonsense. Now who wants a hot dog after this? Not you mini Stakeses. I don't want you turning it into a metaphor for life.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes.
Why, you fatter than caseoh, huh? You eat too many cheeseburgers or something.
No, you see mini Stakeses, it's about the philosophy of eating. I embrace the food like a warm hug from a Steaks as loving bears.
Hey, bear, more like a stuffed sausage with legs. You just sit around and stuff your face.
Well, what can I say? I'm a connoisseur of deliciousness. It's an art, really like painting buck with BBQ sauce.
Yeah, well, you need to paint an eye on that big ass of yours.
Just remember, friends, every time you flush a burger, a toilet gets a little smarter. So, eat more veggies, or else I'll be the only genius in this convo.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Did someone flush my thoughts down the toilet again? Because I can't find my dignity anywhere.
You wouldn't find dignity in a porta potty, ski body. Speaking of which, have you seen the audience? They look like they just crawled out of one.
Oh please, mini steak, the audience is just here for the show. They're like bathroom graffiti, colorful but totally useless.
Useless? That's rich coming from a toilet. But hey, at least they're more entertaining than your last flush.
At least my last flush was a solid one. Unlike your jokes, which flow like a backed up sink, slow and full of crap.
Hey chat, if you're gonna be here, at least bring some snacks. Shit, I'm starving over here and mini steaks is just making me lose my appetite.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Me want food.
Hey, chat, you hear that? Mini steaks is wants food. I mean, what else is new? The dude's is always hungry like an angry vacuum cleaner. Wait, do those eat?
Me no vacuum, me meat.
Right, mini steaks is definitely not a vacuum unless that vacuum's full of steaks Damn, imagine a vacuum that just eats steaks I'd be rich.
Me rich.
You rich, you can even buy a pack about my dudes but if you were rich, we could all eat like kings and I'd finally get that voted. I always wanted.
Gold toilet. Me love shiny things. But shiny things don't flush. Unlike some of my best ideas.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo chat, can you believe this bullshit? And I made McDonald's sell out of McChickens. I mean, who the hell does that?
Yeah, dumbass Adam. He probably thought he was at a buffet or some shit. McChicken is my life, dudes.
Right! I was just about to eat my 5th chickens sandwich when they told me. Sorry, but what? It was like, out of what common sense?
This is a real shit sandwich of a situation. I mean, how do you run out of chicken? Did they flush it down the toilet?
Hell, if I knew that, I'd beat it through the sewer with a fork. And you know, I would.
Forks are for losers. Just use your hands like a savage. Get that McChicken new to the toilet. Steaks is.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
So, do you guys ever wonder what it would be like if we vaped from a toilet? Like, just puff puff flush, right?
Chat, did you hear that, Puff Push? I mean, I can barely puff puff as it is. Shit, I'm just here for the snacks, you know?
Snacks? You're always thinking with your stomach, you big bald dig. If I were a snack, it's gotta be chips, spicy and crunchy, just like my personality.
Chips in a toilet? Now that's a recipe for disaster. But hey, at least it would be a flushing good time.
Ha! Flushing good time. More like a pissing away my life kind of time. Just like that time you tried to vape steaks. Remember that?
Oh, I remember. You looked like a confused balloon animal trying to inhale, totally deflated and lost in the clouds.
Hey, I thought I was gonna be the next vape steaks. It says this is the vape king, but all I got was a mouthful of cotton candy flavored regret.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey folks, what if we just flush this whole World War idea down the toilet? Get it? Flush.
Oh, shut your filthy bowl! World War II? Bring it on! I've got tiny grenades made from soda caps.
Soda caps? What are you gonna do? Annoy them into submission? Hey, take this cap and enjoy a fizzy drink.
Chat is listen up. We should just settle our differences over a nice steak dinner, right? Who wouldn't want to let it burn up, eat while the world burns?
Yeah, but steaks is too fat to run away. You trip over your own dumb ass before you found the oven.
You're just jealous? Mini steaks is. At least I have a full belly and big dreams, and like you running around like an angry snack.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi dum dum dum, yes, yes. What is that? What is that?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
asshole's got a grenade launcher!